Oops, that was a fuck ton of Eurobeat. I may or may not have had to.
Least organized driver brief
Fucking
ever.
hell! I was waiting for the password. I'm like, jeez, like I need to fucking drive in the weather, but please, come on.
Please, I beg of you. We're dead.
Fucking hell. It'll be fine, but jeez.
I just say when.
I am loading in right now. I signed up the team. I hope no one else signed up the team twice or some shit.
Right, race for a course 2025, race number 557 car. Because I'm not going to fuck this up. I'm not going to be the one that is an idiot. Milk. Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, don't tell me they fucking signed up the wrong car. I'm going to fucking lose it.
What?
Oh, please. If I fucked up the fucking 558 sign up, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Because, like, every single practice session was fine. And if I now signed up the wrong one, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Join. No, let me just go ask.
I just loaded and I'm about to see. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, fuck off! Why can't you not fucking look for half a second? Oh, fuck's sake! Ben! Just... God fucking damn it.
Lars?
Yeah, I saw!
They.
Oh my... Oh, God fucking damn it, Ben! Oh, it's just... Why is it the sister car that seems to be having all these troubles?
I'll load in as long as I got the right car number.
They have the correct car number, but it's the wrong team ID, so it's also missing the livery. Well, thankfully we aren't at full capacity, so they might be allowed to sign up the other team. Oh, for fuck's sake! Unless Ben already forfeited the team before even talking
is a check
to
the flag.
Oh,
well, that might not be because someone hasn't joined yet.
Anyways, I'm just gonna fucking focus on that now. I'm just gonna practice.
Just go and drive.
Yeah, just go drive. I don't fucking care about them.
Fucking hell.
Fuck's sake. Alright. Just do your driving, it's fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna crank up the TC and I'm gonna lower the rear ARP to 1. Just FYI.
Oh,
For the wet
okay.
stuff, you know, for wet driving.
so actually lower ARB is better in wet. Is that correct?
Yes, of course, because less oversteer.
Okay. Okay, fine. Because I was always using rear ARB 5 when I was practicing raining, so...
Yeah, that's obviously not correct.
That's what I was doing earlier. Oh well.
But I'm able to survive with that, so...
Yeah, I could as well. I
should
was a
be
bit
for
slow,
me.
but putting the rear
Yeah.
ALB to 1 might probably.
Oh my god. Alright, it's fine.
Where did I put my pen?
Okay.
Bollocks.
Bollock.
It's only lightly wet right now, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, it will be only dark light blue throughout the way.
There's light blue, green on the edge of the radar.
Yeah. Slightly green, but should be fine.
It ain't monsoon
And
yet, so.
By the race start, it will go down to 9% and slowly being around like 10, 11, 12.
A bit of wetness is fine. Alright.
Yeah, just a little wet.
Yep.
Shouldn't be that.
This would be
torture.
almost dry enough for slicks.
Car on your
Yeah,
left.
if it stopped
Clear on the
raining.
left.
So yeah, once it stopped raining, it will ramp up really fast, I would say. And
The good thing is we are on all-wheel drive, so our car is probably by far the easiest GTP on power.
yeah, so track usage is starting at 54, so rather high.
Okay, gotcha.
Because they
So-
put the Geordie Sus team in, that means K can't drive at all.
True.
Yeah, that's what I
And
mean.
how
Like they
the-
need to sign.
How the hell he used Jordy Suts and not noticing K is not in the car?
He even
But-
looked at all the
because, well, the thing is-
drivers.
Well, did it ask you to declare your drivers even
No,
though
it
fair
does
share's
not.
on? Well,
Because
there
there's
you-
no fair
that's-
share.
Yeah, he probably just went, done.
Yeah,
Without looking.
half a fucking
Oh.
second of looking. That's all you need to do. Oh my god. Like, when you don't sign up the team yourself, it always seems to be fucking trouble.
Do Discord stuff on my.
Oh well, we'll see if they allow. Since we have more we should have more than enough slots allowed. Since they set it to 62 pits, I think they might just
Yeah.
allow them to sign up the actual team. Maybe
Well,
at a
it's
qualifying
true.
penalty though.
But
Yeah,
the
it's
other
a problem.
problem is the
Slow car
558 number has been taken.
Yeah, well that
Yeah.
shit happens, but it could be worse. It's a qualifying ban, not
Yeah, it's
the
a
end of the
qualifying ban,
world.
so- yeah.
That's still better than having K not drive, and I'm not sure Jack is in the Geordie Sus car either.
Jack
He
is in
He
that car.
It's
Yeah,
just-
maybe that's
it's
what
not
Ben
K.
saw and thought he picked the correct team.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, it's certainly
I mean-
not super slick on the robot stuff, just saying. Like, just FYI, it's not
You got a
slick.
slow car on the left.
And
Car
obviously-
stopped on the left.
Yeah.
We have
So,
a good amount of grip on power. Oh.
Oh.
Fuck's
Oh, Josh.
sake! Just drive the racing line!
Clear on the right.
Josh. I think Josh just dropped down and yelled at Ben, I think. Is it Middleton? Yep. Alright. Yep. Ferrari electric whining as always. I will have the broadcast and Zoom and Discord stuff on my laptop.
Yeah, I think attack actually works great. The car pulls more instead of
Yep.
instead of possibly oversteering, just pulls more through the corner on power.
Yeah. And the lower front dip also help, I think, for turning.
I mean, again, right now it's very. Oh, my God! Again!
Clear.
Fucking 900 car as always. Let me check how terrible was that move. Yeah. It's always moving slowly to the point and you're coming up. Let me see.
The tires are up to pressure already, just saying.
Okay.
The wets really don't take long to warm up. I think we're actually in the almost in the overpressure territory already.
What's let me check the screen.
I'm on 1.78 on the front left, and it's still
Yeah,
rising.
it will be over pressuring very soon. Because the limit is around 1.8, I remember.
Yeah, there are no lockups here.
Yep. Good. So you're sort of running just a little bit out of the actual dry line, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Here and there, though with not really any rubber being laid down. You
Okay,
can
I'll just
actually
watch your-
brake on the racing line.
Okay. Yeah, I can see you because there's
Yeah.
not many puddles, right?
Yeah, there's no puddles. And as you can see,
Okay,
you can
gotcha.
even somewhat brake on the painted stuff at the moment without locking up. It's just,
Yep.
if I were to properly brake on curbs and shit, of course I'd start oversteering.
Yep.
Yep, so what happened to our sister car? No.
Zai
the
has
conclusion?
connected with the Jody Sus team.
Car
Chloe has connected, so I will say they'll just
48.862.
Yeah, but
use that.
they are
and
lacking drivers.
I don't know if is it because K allow. Yeah, K is in. K as
Okay.
extra invited, so
Maybe
Yeah, they'll
because
rock
you don't need to declare drivers, so that
Yeah.
rule doesn't apply in the first place. But even so, Jesus
True.
fucking Christ, just look at the godforsaken team before you sign up for once.
yeah, fuck's sake.
I always do that. Even when I know
Yeah.
which one I need to sign up, I always double check.
Yeah. Ooh, hello.
Oh,
Why?
just yeah, all good. It just felt like it wanted to go there, and I didn't want to force it to go tight.
Yeah,
54.603.
I'm not terrifically fast, but also not
Go
terribly
left.
slow in the wet.
yeah. It will come.
Especially in
You got
the
a slow car on the
weather
left.
right now,
Go
it's
right.
actually pretty easy.
Yeah, like some people. Oh, good question, Videoton. It's just someone registered with the wrong team. Welcome back.
Well, the good news is they've sorted it out, but they're just going to run with the wrong team ID and the wrong name.
Yep. And that's the qualifying ban, doesn't it?
Probably.
It's, I think it's a qualifying ban because of team ID.
Yep.
But he said, "Oh, it's stupid that you've got 555 and 558 Geordie Sus, but we registered the car and it's been 557 and 558 just as the registered team identity since we registered." I've forgotten when I did it.
It has
But
always
ages
been the
ago.
plane number.
Yeah.
And we've
It's still
always
always the
taken the plane number for the practice sessions as well.
Yeah.
Why would we suddenly have a stupid nickname for the team?
I only have one thing that goes through my head when it comes to this.
I fucking... Bruh. Ow. Fucking... Wow.
Well, Mart losing all his fucking brain cells.
Yeah, that's me losing my shit.
Yep.
Oh, GTs are so
Left
slow.
side.
God fucking damn it!
Clear.
Drive a racing line. Don't try to let me go out of Mulsan when I'm already stuck on your fucking rear end.
You can just say asshole. It's fine.
Well, if it stays about this wet, I will have no issues at all driving in the wet.
Yeah.
Just saying.
It is good. Yep.
Right.
Looks good.
If a
You
level
said-
of wetness gets worse, I'm not so sure, but at least at this level of wetness, I'm not having issues.
Yep.
Ben is trying to
Car
confirm
11,
IDs, but
just
ID is
hit
the
the
wrong
fastest
ID.
lap.
I can tell him that now.
48.011.
no, he's telling them the right team ID.
Yeah. Just want to update the ID to them, so. Yeah.
Oh boy.
It just means no one, including the broadcast, will see the correct livery.
Yeah.
Yep. Because the
will
broadcasters are
be
not
the-
about to add the livery this late, because that's why there was an entire fucking deadline.
Yeah.
This is the most stressed I've been for a weekend, and we haven't even started
Yep.
properly.
What a shit show.
Yeah, they are on the. Let's see.
And after talking to Phil, he can understand why I feel fucked off.
Oh. Okay, that's not slow down. That's good.
Well, what did you talk about with Phil?
Just shit show that was yesterday.
54.76.
Oh, yeah, front left is overpressure, but
Okay.
that's fine. Because-
Overpressure. My favourite.
Because we would not be able to drive on slicks in this weather, no matter how hard
Yeah.
I try. They would not get up to temp those tires.
Right, I'm going to charge my tablet so I can watch qualifying.
F1 quali.
Nope, World Endurance quali.
Fuck.
side,
Well,
clear on the
goodbye
left,
Porsche
go right.
GT3. That's why I didn't pick you. I got ponged. Or is that a general ping?
What Pong?
No, that was qualifying ban for 558, incorrect team identification.
Yeah.
Not
Stewart decision.
surprised.
Stewart's decision number 2, qualifying ban for 558, incorrect team identification.
Well, that's not gonna gain him many favors. In this case, I'd be rightfully pissed too.
Same. Oh, the official broadcast has started.
Hell yeah. I can't look at
Quali will. Oh yeah, World Endurance Quali is. When was it? On top of the hour?
Top of the hour, the broadcast has started now.
Okay.
Lock in, please.
I'm not gonna watch WEC. For obvious reason.
that. Oh god, I have like 2 minutes left to drive.
Yep. And it is qualified. So I will say maybe we have to go out pretty fast because the green power is coming quick. And whether it will be like it will be down to 5% at the race start 1:30,
Gotcha.
and
Well,
then
I mean,
we'll and
I don't think it'll be dry enough for slicks by the time we get to
it
quali.
won't be. Yep,
No
because
damage. Car looks clean.
maybe the quality will be down in the green part as well,
Time to adjust.
or it will
fuel
go
level.
away. I don't know.
If I remember correctly, yeah, quali is 4 laps. Time to just throw on enough fuel for
Yeah, 4 laps.
4 laps. That's 14. It's about 30 liters, and I'll be fine. No, wait.
I'm gonna open the Steam sheet as well. I'm not gonna alert your stream.
It is applied,
Okay.
so I'm ready for quali.
We all good.
I find it funny with the it's not DHR, it's not Doug Henson Racing, it's Doug Henson Coaches.
Oh, why?
That is incredible.
Why?
Because it's the Mustang.
Oh, that coach. Okay.
Yeah, it's like
Oh, that coach. I thought that was the
And
teaching people coach.
no, it's the moving people around coach. It's a reject
man,
DHR,
alright.
it's now DHC.
Yeah, DHC. What? DHC? Wasn't that a cosmetic brand or what?
I don't know.
Oh man.
yeah,
that's
wet
funny.
quality is on top of Yao, I think. Yeah, I see a string of some light green, so the rain might
Yeah,
be a bit heavier in the.
Does it say Doc Hansen coach on the livery? Oh yeah, DHC. Yeah.
Oh, wait, now they're running. Yeah, because it's the fucking 558. It's the Stauder livery on the Cadillac.
Fuck me.
Incredible.
Yeah, the Stauder is about the fucking amount of. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking throw down my throat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bloody drown myself on Old Mount at this rate.
God, all the stress. It's silly how much how stressful this entire fucking lead up to the race was. Right, let's have a
Yeah,
look.
that's crazy.
Okay, so we're still in the light blue rain.
Yeah, I'll say go out
Obviously,
early
I'm
and
going out on west. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, right
The
now.
earlier I go out, the better.
Yeah, because green is coming real quick. Alright. Best of luck. I'll go to bathroom real quick.
Yep. Now is the
Green,
perfect
green,
time to
green.
go to the bathroom. Right, let's have a look. Actually, the rain is not heavy enough for me to need the windscreen wiper. The tires are still cold as fuck, so I cannot drive on the racing line too much though. I'll need to about lap 3 for the tires to be in the correct temp window. Right now I'm definitely still fighting the cold tires. Though surprisingly the cold wets don't feel bad in these conditions. Slick, yes, but not deadly slick. It's probably because the soft compound is just so soft. Sorry, the wet compound is just so soft, it's actually not feeling too terrible. Though I think the painted lines might already be too slippery to brake on them.
Yep.
Because you saw, I crossed the white median line and it already started slipping a bit. Minorly, yes, but it started slipping, which is obviously dangerous. Oh, the good thing is you can really hear how close the tires are to locking up. I was about to lock up this time, for example, into the second Mulsanne chicane, but I could hear it, so I let off a brake a bit.
And back.
Welcome back. I'm driving a race car.
Yep. Morning, George.
Guten Morgen, George.
In the chat.
Hold on.
We're already stressed again. You can see why in the steward's room.
On the broadcast,
And the Discord.
on the broadcast, I called the Delara the P127. It's the P217.
Hello.
P2 2017. It's not LMP1 2027.
Maybe it is the LMP1, you don't know.
Yeah, maybe it's
Yeah.
LP1.
Yeah.
They retrofitted a hybrid system into that thing.
Yep.
Oh.
Or just SMP that.
Yeah, it's the SMP Racing LMP1 Delara.
So yeah, if we weren't stressed out enough with a sister team, it's now even more stress.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Oh, it's gonna be going so well, fuck's sake.
Who knows, maybe that's the lucky charm they need. Time to get a timed lap on the board, because
Yep.
if I have at least one timed lap on the board, that's instantly better than not having one.
Yep.
58.712.
Because in quali, many people will push too hard. Because qualifying. So I'll just do what I do best, and that is drive my car and not care about shit.
Yep.
If you do touch the outside curb, as long as you keep the steering wheel straight and carefully apply throttle, you
It's
shouldn't
fine.
have an oversteer moment.
Yep.
Let's see then, where can I brake? Let's try braking here. I could have probably broken even later, yeah.
Seems like. Ooh. Little drift wide right there.
That's okay. I intended to go there, actually.
Yeah.
I didn't
Get it.
intend for the slip out of a corner, but I intended to go about there.
Mhm.
Let's try braking a bit later here as well. About here. Yep, nice and easy.
Yep.
So it even says Geordie Sus on the broadcast timing tower.
Yeah, of course, because it that just grabs the team name in the
Yeah.
session. If they were to try to tie that to the team ID, that would just lead to a whole lot of trouble.
Yeah.
Because there might be like super late sponsorship changes, for example, for the big teams. Since RaceSpot and VCO tend to like do all those big broadcasts for iRacing themselves.
Yeah.
And those, it's a bit volatile, so obviously they might there are teams who maybe change sponsors very close to the actual race, and then they need to at least have a name on there, even if the livery can't be changed anymore. Get her in.
How's that? Nice. Yeah,
Okay.
that's an absolute sign.
We're going at a decent rate right now.
Yeah.
Now I
Is
just
the
gotta
rain
not fuck
still
up for
dropping?
Porsche. Yes, a bit.
Yeah, it's still going for a minute. I'm just looking at the stint schedule, thinking how is it going to dry up by the time I get in?
Probably.
It will be, I think. It will dry. The transition should be at my stint if the rain keeps
Yeah.
going.
The Porsche curves are
But-
insanely slick, so I gotta have to watch
Okay.
out for that on the start.
Okay.
The usage from practice was at 54%.
Yeah, but because we didn't put down a lot of actual rubber, it's still fairly grippy on the rubbered line.
Right line. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, the first puddles have started to form. It was definitely a good decision to start early on quali.
Yep. definitely.
52.366.
FYI, Olympus did the 47.9.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It would have been, honestly, a big surprise if that would have been provisional pole.
Yeah, it's absolutely the 9.7k qualifying. So,
Yeah, makes sense. I also would let a 9.7k driver qualify if I could.
yeah.
And sadly, we don't have that kind of driver in Emplower.
Yeah.
Well, actually, thankfully, because otherwise we would always get close to top split. That
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
sound like fun.
we'll got work up high.
I mean, we're already sitting at a good spot for a race start.
Yeah.
I'll see if I can improve our lap time a bit more.
Yep.
Oh, that's what Mia's wearing. Mia's wearing a BMW Customer Racing t-shirt from IMSA.
Nice.
Ah, the RLL.
I don't think it's RLL because it says STR on the front, so I think it's a customer G.
Semester time racing.
Yeah.
Wait. Mia drives for esports team, right?
Mia Rose, yeah. It's for the pro division of Prismatic. She drives in the F4 UK iRacing Championship.
And maybe she also tied with ST Racing Esports, I
Maybe.
don't know.
Potentially. Alright, I just lost a bunch of time, but at least I avoided invalidating this lap.
Yeah. As long as you keep improving, that's good.
We'll see. Gonna try braking later here as well.
Next lap will be crucial. Because this is your third lap, right?
Yeah, and on the fourth lap, the front left will probably hit over pressure. But I'll still try and improve on the fourth lap as well, because I just lost a whole bunch of time.
You've got about 2 laps of
Because
fuel.
the green is about to come.
Good to know.
But I think you were able to go through the fourth lap without problem.
Yeah, because it takes a while to pool as well.
Yep.
Oh. Lost a bunch of
Depends
time there
on
again.
where the wind at. Well, actually, the wind is helping the rain to blow into the track, so this is the west wind, and the rain cloud is coming from west side as well.
Let me just look at the stupid plan upload. So I've got.
So it should be
I've got about
Lars,
3 hours.
then me,
Yeah, it's
and then
Lars,
you.
me, then Lars, George, Lars, me, George, you, me, Lars, me, Lars.
It's basically the same as the old original Daytona plan.
Yeah.
Right, the puddles have started in the Ford chicane.
Alright.
But this is still an improvement. I'll see if I can improve a bit more on this final lap.
51.042.
Nope, we can't, because I just...
Yeah, it's fine.
Yep.
They
Oh well.
say you cut the course. You'll have to slow
That's right.
down
P6
and go
at the
the time
moment.
gains.
Yeah, and I don't think it'll change. Or if it changes, we're still at a good spot, because 16 hypercars.
And by the race start, it shouldn't be raining, so it will start drying up quite quick.
Yeah, I'll quickly put the fuel back in then.
Well, at least it's not.
Yep.
Yeah, we're coming to the edge of the rain band already.
Yep.
At least it's
And-
not monsoon conditions. Thank fuck for that.
And the percentage will stay around like 15 at least when I'm in the car. So it still might be some rain coming.
Yeah, we might
but
get some more rain
just-
coming, but I don't think so.
Yeah,
So,
at least for now. Not sure yet.
Alright, we just got pushed down by the one of the other.
Prismatic. Yep.
Well, I mean, it's fine by me.
Well, we're not
So
here
we
to
are all
win
in
because
first.
that's not going to happen. We're just here to have fun.
We're currently
Yeah.
starting in front of the DMR car.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Maybe.
Never
yeah,
mind.
Taylor didn't get a lap in. Yeah, never mind.
Well, it's
No.
fine.
Oh, it is not. Taylor is not qualifying car. It's
Which
okay.
is a bit of a surprise, honestly. I expected them.
Because Taylor has.
It looks like most of these teams are done.
I'm surprised
Oh,
that
yeah.
there's a fair amount of people, barring 2, that haven't qualified, including the Cave and the others.
Yeah, it's. I mean,
Yeah.
obviously our sister team has a quali ban, but
I mean, yeah. Still feel like. Yeah, P8 because Neo just put into second.
yeah, which is why I said never mind. Right,
Yeah.
see, there's the L1 car.
Yep.
They have invalidated the first lap. That's why they weren't on the board yet.
Yeah.
No. Yeah, it feels like ENW looks good here.
Let's have a
That's
broadcast
simple.
in the background a bit.
Yeah, the broadcast is a lot more overcast than what I'm seeing.
Fantastic. We'll have to see if any puns develop over the course of the next 24 hours. The punt crew might be able to contribute to. I imagine the drives out of the car will be able to help with that.
Let's see. So 56 is first in LMP2, and Satellite obviously is Paul in 3.
Behind the wheel of that car at the moment. So then triple 5 in 5th at the moment. You couldn't have written any better.
No, that's exactly what they were expecting. I think that we quite frankly, be disappointed if they move from that. So Dylan Leeds, if he's going to get knocked down, has to improve by just a little bit to make sure that they can stay where they are. Because otherwise, there's going to be, I think there's going to be words had by all of us to that 555 car. But going on nicely in the early stages.
Okay. Alright, I'll stick with the score on the steward announcement.
Yeah, at the only Dara
Obviously have an official broadcast.
and Ferrari Porsche, or then we get with our
The times and think we'll negotiate.
working in the background to help up to this event.
So how long? 13 minutes till 13
and
minutes
that's
till race start.
Goal, but it is fantastic to have these events that are put on.
Oh, we're P9 now.
perhaps quite early.
It's going to be, it's going to go up, isn't it? There's going to be a
Set the light
team
over to
as well,
Gus.
because we've got Sasha that we're following on now. There's so many other.
Of this qualifying section. Not here, this is fashion of the race, the weather different. Once you
Wet circuit, and this goes in any form of motorsport. There's a little bit more cope, a couple of seconds.
absolutely on provisional pole position of rain as we situate the
Yeah, about 10 11 chunk of pens, isn't it? Really?
has 5 and then a lot of
It's not necessarily an enjoyable experience, and especially with the pressure. Now, I know I keep saying it, but with that put on as well, it's just not fun, really. Just to get to the end of this session, get a good time on the board, is really an important feat. Dylan's coming around the final couple of corners now. Is there any improvement, or just about making it through? It's so tricky to nail those final couple of chicanes as well. It's been shown in black and white there. An improvement, I believe, to a 4-minute 0.9, but it's very tight in that LMP2 class. It's likely that that is going to be the tightest class of the 3, and we're seeing that painted out in qualifying already. So to have that pole margin at the moment down to only just under 0.3 of a second isn't to be much of a surprise, but over a 4-minute lap just shows how close these guys really are.
yeah, absolutely, and well, as we're riding on board with the number 11, this is the pun crew once again. as part of that BMW hypercar.
Right, I'm gonna go use the loot and find something to eat before it all kicks off, so I'll be right
You
back.
can see how much more speed he's
Yep.
able to carry than the LMP2, and we saw the onboard with that. It seems like the LMP2 was completely unhappy with trying to get into any
Yeah,
of those apexes,
freak
but
out. The
meanwhile,
official broker has a
hypercar perhaps
very
bit
good
more
filter.
comfortable and a bit more settled,
Looks
even
a lot
though there was
darker
couple
than
of
what I'm
steps out
seeing.
there.
Yeah, they are
Considering
running
tech
HDR,
conditions,
obviously.
but as Lewis
Yeah.
goes through and out of the forward chicanes across the line, the number
So
11
how
will
is
come,
11 looking at?
3:46.58.
Yeah, they
there
stay
at the moment,
G3.
which is not going to be an improvement on their best lap time out there. So they will remain in P3 in that hypercar effort for now. Meanwhile, we have a look down to the number 13 car. This is full tilt of V Motorsports in that number 13 effort down in GT3. We haven't talked much about the GT3s here, but they are.
I'll take this
Might be lane
opportunity.
horn.
Yeah, I'll take this
Yeah.
opportunity to go take take a leak as well.
Bokovalas.
Yeah.
I'm going to make a good attempt at that. Sorry, there's going to be plenty of questionable name pronunciations here today as Paris will head his way through the Porsche curves at the back end of the lap. We'll still get another opportunity in terms of a fast lap time here. Still almost 10 minutes left on the clock, so that's enough to get round and round again in terms of an out and then a fast lap. But for Paris, down in P5 at the moment, still would be a respectable start if the team starts there, but of course they're always wanting that little bit more. It's going to be a couple of seconds actually to try and improve position on the starting grid here. So it was a 4:23.9 in terms of the best lap time for that 13 car so far. It improves to a 4:23.7, but that's not going to be an improvement in position. You need another 2 more seconds actually to be able to do that.
Yeah, it just shows the gaps that are forming at the moment in that class. It's a little bit wide, and we'll see if that is replicated off the start of the race in just about 15 minutes time or so. But yeah, still drivers looking to try and improve on their lap times. For Merlin, another one of those in this number 23 entry, looking to try and get into the Porsche curves and maybe find another couple of seconds on the lap time. So many teams again looking to get themselves towards the front of the order, and to get it in at the end of the session as well for Twin Turn would be a fantastic feat. But definitely an exciting prospect to start this one. At the front of the fields in that GT3 class, because with the cars being that little bit slower, they will be the ones to be lapped first as well. And you pointed it out, Connery, that coming through these Porsche curves, the pace difference is immense. So if you're in a hypercar catching a GT3, so easy to misjudge it, so easy to just go a little bit too fast, take a little bit too much speed on the back of a fellow car, and all of a sudden both of you are in the wall, both are in pit lane, and multiple laps down. So it's definitely going to be important. But again, in GT3, getting to the head of the field means you'll be the last one to be approached, which means by rights the hypercars will have a little bit more of a sense on what you're going to do. So there's just that exponential benefit of starting at the front once again.
Yeah, but the first lapping procedure here, when we get to racing action, if the conditions are the same, then that would be very, very sketchy coming from Porsche curves, because you want the GT3s to stay on their normal line. I mean, they don't really have much of a choice when you're coming up to lap them in that section. They're on the limit of grip. Pretty much everyone is in these wet conditions, so those hypercars are going to have to go the long way around, out into the not ideal line, out into where there's more water, more debris. They're going to lose grip on the outside there going through the Porsche curves. So yeah, that's going to be an interesting one to negotiate the first time around with the 2 bits of traffic interacting, if interacting, especially if the conditions are the same as what we're seeing in qualifying right now.
Yeah, it's just going to be manic, chaotic, horrible, all of the superlatives for the drivers coming through. But it's just trying to get used to that in the early stages. It's a 24-hour race. You're obviously not going to be able to win it in the opening half of an hour, but you know, in these conditions, you can really lose a big chunk of time, and then it becomes a bit more of a confidence issue. So, yeah, that first lapping really is going to be absolutely critical, and how the drivers and teams can approach that, and really who's been trusted to be in the car at the start of the race, they really have to be careful on how they negotiate their way through. LMP2s, of course, have to be careful.
Trusted to be in the car? Nah, mate. No one trusts me in the car.
Dilemma of having to work on both the hypercars.
Wait, who said that?
And the GT3s know that they're just going to be lapped.
Oh no, it's just the broadcast saying like, first lap, whoever trusts who in the car, and it's like, nah mate, no one's trusting me, I'm just the fucking team owner, so I decide, fuck you, I'm starting.
Where that's going to be, we don't really know.
Yeah. Oh, the broadcast stuff.
Kind
Oh,
of nestled in
I'm not
amongst the
listening to
GT3s
broadcast
at
stuff.
the moment in terms of qualifying
I
time.
only have
So,
pictures, but I have no
so
audio on
we
the
may count them
on my
as
laptop.
part of that
Gotta
GT3
remember
class.
to split up
We'll
the
just have
stream
to
a
see
bit
if that translates to race pace as
by
well.
stopping
But,
it for
looking at the 211
a couple
here,
seconds and then
Screen to Speed
turn it
Dream
back.
Team,
Turn it
piloted
back on.
by Sarah Dove here at the moment, P10 in class.
I mean,
and 24th
the Zoom
overall.
call
There
actually
is
has the
weather radar, which doesn't
yeah,
bode well for the very end
and
of
they
the
are
session,
even showing
giving
the
the
weather
weather
radar.
take
So
deeper
yeah,
in
it's a great
towards the
broadcast,
left-hand
honestly.
side there, which means
yeah,
it's more
It's
intense
Race Spot
rain
really knows her shit.
precipitation. So
yeah, very good,
I think probably the best lap times that we're going to see
absolutely
in
good.
qualifying are pretty much over, pending any surprises.
Yeah, I mean, look at that end to the front. You can see it coming from the left.
5 minutes.
coming from
I
left
assume
to right.
everyone
I
has
mean,
done qualifying.
It's pretty like.
Yep.
Yeah, too
Mike,
fancy for us.
Sorry to do this, but we're gonna have to let
Absolutely.
you go. Yes.
Wait.
A little bit more difficult running, and it
And
could
my
be
Wi-Fi
the lap
connection
times have
today
to
is
get
not
in
out
now, otherwise they
at
will
the
be
top,
getting
so
those
yeah,
improvements in
cope
towards the end of
with
the
it.
session. So this could be, and I know we've only got 5 minutes left of the session, but this really could be the final chance for anyone to jump up the order.
Still only a few. Yeah, PTP qualifying are all done. P9 alongside L1.
As it says in sim, moderately wet, but drying. So
Honestly, maybe I should have said I'm gonna sign up both teams.
We'll probably start on the wet tires, but
Yeah.
I guess by the time the first regular stops happen, we may be looking to go onto the dries instead. But we'll have to see what happens. Weather is a little bit of a fickle thing. We'll have to see how the rain continues on. Here's the number 34, Bobby Flowers, PBR Racing, there in that efforts as we see them coming down the Mulsanne Straight here on one of their final qualifying laps. And you can see that the spray that's being generated as well, that will really, really hamper visibility.
I actually
down
think having the
the
audio of a
especially
broadcast in the back
as well. So if anyone has any
is
problems at
pretty neat,
Mulsanne,
actually.
you're not going to see it until last minute.
Maybe not.
But not while
No, at
we're
least
driving.
whenever I'm not driving, you know. I might just have a broadcast on in the background, so there's some background noise in the stream.
All of these elements to have to think about.
Oh, yeah.
To be put into the start
If
of
you're
the
streaming,
qualifying
yes.
as well.
I think that's
does,
good
apply
stuff.
quite a
Oh, I
bit of,
think it stopped
pressure
raining
against
at the
the
spot
driver.
at
We keep saying
Mulsanne
it, but it is
already.
the important point in the early stages. Oh,
Let me see.
that's a
Let me
slide.
zoom
That is
in.
not the right way to go into.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is still.
No, there was a small dry patch at Mulsanne Corner.
Particularly comfortable there.
Interesting.
There's a bit of a high mouth moment there,
But yeah,
continuing
but
on.
But
on
it's
the
back to-
race
it's
start
back
it
to
should
wet,
be.
yeah.
Most teams
Oh yeah,
a
yeah.
race
Race start
start.
will be wet.
They do
I'm
actually only get a
gonna
four
be
fast
interesting.
laps here in this qualifying
And
session.
like there's no
and,
way it's not gonna be wet
suppose
on
looking
race
at the
start.
forecast, they all decided to do it
Yeah, and the
early
percentage just
in
go
the
up to
best of the
30
weather
something
conditions, but
again.
there are still some efforts out there that are
Up
still
until
going
5
around.
p.m. it'll be
PBR
so
Racing,
night.
that number
We'll
3
see,
and a
but I
half
don't think
hours
it'll be
in.
super
is
wet.
one of them,
Yeah.
and
It will stay like,
we have a
you know,
couple
light
others
blue
still
and some.
circulating, but whether or not they're on laps, that is.
I got
a different
scram
issue. Actually, looks like
in the form
most
of
of
pan of
them
chocolate, the
are
Pringles I got from
currently
the shops the
parked
other
in
day,
the
and a
value
Greg's
side,
sausage roll.
GmbH, currently number 230. They are
Yummy!
also out there circulating, but they've
Oh
used
yeah.
all of their fast laps
Sustenance.
as well. There they are.
Yeah, there's a few teams that
Wait, who qualified
down pit lane and have really completed their session. There are still a
Is
few
that-
though there are out
looks
on
like
the
Phil.
circuit. Not many, which means that we can focus on a couple of them, at least this valuable slide. 2:30. We'll see what Cameron could do
Oscar
coming into the
qualified.
final few
Oh,
corners
Scott, okay.
of the lap. But again, Porsche,
Neat.
it's so difficult to nail the line in these wet conditions. The last time you came here and could kind of feel exactly how much throttle to apply.
Oh,
It's not gonna be
yeah.
the same
They're
chemistry once
actually
again. So
2
learning
GTP
as you're going
qualify
with the Porsche curves,
slower
as
than
we know, if you make a
LMP2.
little mistake, go a little bit wide at the
Yep.
start of the sequence, it can really push you off all the way through. Nicely negotiated though, as we've only got a couple more chicanes to go for the 230. Is there any improvement? We'll have to wait and see. It doesn't obviously, well actually, sorry, there's not going to be improvement, but at least a little bit of learning experience on what these conditions can do.
Yeah, so if
Yeah,
there's a
absolutely.
30-minute
The more
time
information,
skip,
the better.
I'm pretty sure
as
that it will
far
stop
as some of
raining,
these
but
teams
it
are
will be wet.
concerned here,
Yeah.
just to get,
At
just to get
least.
their sights
It won't
set.
dry up.
Obviously, there's a little bit of time gap, even though one session's meant to follow after the other. There's still a little
And we'll
bit of a time
see
skip, which things might change a
how
little bit.
it goes on the
between
radar.
The end of this qualifying session
Like,
and
it'll
the
be
start
wet.
of the actual race. But
That much
it's
I can
For-
tell
to,
you.
you know, get your
If it
get
stops
your sights
raining,
set in,
I think
suppose, in this
maybe it will
situation. But
dry up
seems
when
like
It'll
you
dry out
hit
by
it,
the end
or-
of the first stint for at
Yes.
least most of a
Car
racing
who,
surface.
ironically, given
Yep,
their
so
part,
yeah,
the
you
team
might be
who
able to put
organised
on
this
slick tire
event,
by
they
then.
decided
We'll
to
see.
join with the
It's
wrong
hard to
number, I
say.
believe, and therefore get themselves a quali ban from their own
Track's
event,
too
which
long.
I think even they would admit is quite funny.
Is it possible to
It's
have a
impressive.
penalty for
And
64 for
you've
being
gotta
too
hand it to
fast?
them. Yeah, if you can plan everything else down to a T, apart from your number, then I guess
Circuit is bar up here. Oh, I can't read French. It's a little
Be
bar
fun,
on the
you
side
know,
of
it's
the.
not like there's championship points on the line. This is all for charity. So
Can I eat
even though I'm sure
86?
that everyone's going to want to win this race, there's not necessarily that
What
added
is it?
pressure.
Oh,
of having to
breakfast
get that
pudding
result at
division.
the end.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. It's fantastic, and there
Breakfast
we go.
pudding.
We've got ourselves a little bit of a raffle going on as well. HF8
I'm just going to
Haptic
mute the
Gaming
drivers
Pro
and all
from
teams
Next
channel
Level
because I don't
Racing.
want to hear them yap
Could be yours
during the
if
race.
you enter this raffle. To find
Yeah.
out how to enter,
I think-
visit
yeah,
that
I
link
can-
right
I think I
there.
can-
Control one.
Linktree
Still on.
Yeah.
Good point, actually, I should turn that on.
And you'll be
Yeah,
entered
so
in for
go on the
raffles
scanner
in
and just
that
mute drivers and all
Haptic
teams
Gaming
if you don't want to hear them yap.
I
Yep.
suppose, to be able to add
Driver
that
and
little
alt,
bit of an
yep.
extra immersion into
On it,
your
done.
racing, so you can feel things through your body in terms of your sim racing. So that's an interesting little
I love
prize
that.
for viewers to be able to enter and be able to potentially.
Alright, it's about
win. So
to
just follow that
start.
link and you'll be entered, and we'll presumably do the prize draw perhaps towards the
Oh.
very end.
Alright,
Of
there
this
is-
event.
it should
So you'll
still
have
be
to hang
wet.
around all the way to the very end.
Yeah, it's
But,
wet, and
that's
there
what
is
we want you to
another
do
blue
in the first place,
patch
to
coming
be
in.
able to see who wins that raffle.
Yeah, the
But
rain
meanwhile,
charts
we
just
do have a
updated.
starting grid
Yep.
to get over and done with in the hypercar class.
There'll
It's
be
Esports
I'll grid in a hot
Plus
second. Just
taking
don't
pole
mind me.
position there with Taylor Mills Racing on the front row two. Second row, the Pun Crew and Prismatic Motorsports Athena. Then in fifth and sixth, you've got Unlucky Luck Racing and Beta Frost. Further down in the hypercar class, we've got Leadpool Racing Dragon in P7 with Satellite Racing Galaxy P8, BMW M-Plower in P9 with L1 Racing in 10th.
Oh, we're starting next to Cave.
Yep.
Attention, we are going to single file start due to track conditions. Single
go.
file
Left
start.
green. Line up on the right.
Alright,
Closed.
so
Yeah, I
Road
heard.
is closed.
Yep.
Rain is closed.
Give the cars ahead of you time to
You're on
get
the
ahead
left
of
tire.
you and then follow the
I s-
behind in a single file behind the
yeah.
safety car.
I'll let Josh
The estimated
pull out
speed
You
of
are
the
in a
field
cross
is
flow of the hypercar, you let the
2,897.
hypercars to space out, and then you're going to be waiting for
Tight field
you to
today.
space
Look
out
for
once you
opportunity.
Right. Ahead of Dustin, behind Robert.
No, you're ahead of Dustin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I just said that. Ahead of Dustin, behind Robert.
Alright.
Yeah.
I thought you said the other way
Listen to my calls, Sammy. You gotta listen to my calls.
around. Me, you're breaking the car!
Oh, maybe seeing my stream chat might be helpful. Lol.
No damage. Car looks clean.
Crew chief is.
Yeah.
No damage. Car looks
Crew
clean.
chief is not on. That might also help.
Radio check.
Crew chief is also. Okay, now I'm ready.
Jim, come here.
Car looks fine. No damage to
You're going to
report.
sit here for the next 24 hours.
Say again, please. Your
You're
tires
not
are
gonna
cold.
like
Watch
it.
out. Car number 5.
Consume Moser.
Oh, yeah.
Rolling Stars, get ready. You need to follow car number 40.
Alright,
Right,
let's
The
get
balls up
ready.
your-
Jim's being optimistic, saying we're aiming for a P7 finish.
Jetstar,
Okay,
21.
very
Car,
optimistic
Jetstar,
though.
11.
Kilometers
Car,
per hour.
Jetstar, 96. Car,
You need to catch
Jetstar,
up to the
now
car
force
ahead.
it.
Car.
So does this
There we go.
so the leader will for single file maybe?
No, the race control said single file due to conditions. You gotta listen to
Yeah.
fucking race control.
Oh,
Maybe
I
you
didn't
have
heard
to
that. Okay.
Yeah, maybe you need to check if you have a race control muted or not on accident.
I have. I just didn't pay attention.
Yeah, then please unmute race control so you actually fucking know what they are telling us.
Race control?
Yeah, race control.
You need. So.
You need to unmute the channel in the black box menu.
Robot says 8 to 10.
40 car.
What? You
So
mean
in the black box.
You need to be single file.
in the radio
scanner?
black box scanner is you need to have race control active.
Yeah, and you can
I
turn
have.
off. Yeah, okay, then make sure you have a voice chat actually enabled in your options.
40 car.
Because if you don't have
voice chat?
yeah, because if you have voice chat turned off, obviously you won't hear any voice chat, even race control. It
Alright,
overrides.
that's on.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, and now you can disable like teams and stuff. Oh god, Dustin nearly fucking nailed me before the fucking race start. Please, for the love of God,
Jump
don't.
to the guy ahead.
40 car.
So yeah, let's go. Alright.
About to go green.
I
Stay
saw
focused.
I saw they typed. I saw they typed in the. Alright, fine. I have that on.
40 car.
This would be an interesting race start. I'll just not go before the
Hey, car is
start.
off. Be ready.
Hypercar ready.
Green, green, green.
Everyone else.
Hypercar
There's an
green.
incident ahead.
Oh, it's
my
gonna
God,
crash
they're
already.
crashing. No. Go, just go. Yep.
They fucked it. Oh no.
My God.
We didn't
Alright.
even make it to green.
So yeah, 2 freebie.
I take those freebies, yeah.
LMPT ready.
Oh my God.
LMPT green.
Good start.
I have to put the VC a bit louder.
I'm just gonna see what the fuck they did on the start. I'm like, what the fuck?
GP3 ready.
It's gonna be fun.
Yep, it's gonna be fun. What team crashed? Good question.
GP3 green.
Next car
The beta
is
thrust car
Roberts.
just
Car
dropped
number
it.
65.
Oh,
Rating
yeah.
is 2.2.
Left side.
Hold your line.
Stay on the right.
Still there.
Clear on the left.
And then the lead pool car went too early.
There's an incident behind.
Pit open.
Jeez.
Oh,
Right.
it's all starting.
I think we're now P5.
Oh,
Yes,
Dustin,
we are P5.
Oh,
that is the
P6
behind
actually.
us.
Car number
That is the
98.
behind call was Dustin just spinning out.
I saw that. Well, I heard that something happened behind, but
Yep.
I
We are
wasn't sure
P6.
well,
Just go through the gravel and keep
Yeah,
to the right.
Yeah, okay, okay.
You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
There's an incident in.
oh my god, there was an
Looks
incident
like
behind
it's
anyways.
Robert. The active
Yeah, they are all
ahead is now
overshooting.
2.1
So yeah,
seconds.
good.
You'll need to slow down.
Good to
give
know
up
I'm not the
time
only
gain.
one who's being an idiot
Yeah,
right now.
the Ferrari span and dropped it. It
It's
just
all unveiling.
There's an incident behind.
You sure that's not the line? I
There's an
thought that
incident
was
in
the line.
Ulsan. It looks like Ramos.
the Cadillac just. No one has practiced wet conditions.
Yeah, like, oh, no one is driving like it's actually wet conditions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the real issue.
So the supercar
give-
just going out of pit lane from now.
Just give yourself like a lap or two to get those tires working.
Oh yeah,
'cause
don't worry. I'm gonna take it easy. I'm gonna drive like I did in quali.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
Stuff.
We've got a gap to front and behind, so
That is the plan to just not
big chilling.
exactly.
Yeah, being chilling. Is your MGU input deploy on balance, right?
It's on the tag because
Oh, okay.
more power
Oh,
to
yeah.
the
Oh,
front
yeah.
means four-wheel
True,
drive,
true.
baby.
We'll
Yeah,
just put that back when it's drying out.
Because
Okay, so the next. So FYI, the next batch of rain will be very small.
Gotcha.
The gap in front is now 2.4 seconds.
Stay off, stay away from puddles
Rubber
and
line.
off a rubbered line here, where I can help it. Obviously here it's impossible to not be on the rubbered line.
Yep.
Well, at least we're the best placed Ferrari.
Oh yeah.
Here it's impossible to avoid the puddles and the rubbered line. But since we're slow enough and the rain's not too bad, it's generally alright.
11.3.
At least there wasn't like a
P6.
multi-car pile-up to warrant a safety car, so
Oh yeah.
yippee.
They did say they want to avoid a safety car at all, if possible, at the start.
Yep.
Yeah. At least it isn't the safety car start condition. Because
Which Le Mans was it? Was it the 2015 one that started wet? I think it was.
I think there are some years that actually start in pretty wet.
They started buying the safety car because of how wet it was.
Oh yeah, I think so.
Don't drive onto that curb, Lars, please.
I don't think that's no, I don't think that's 2015. Maybe 16?
Holy
Yeah,
shit!
probably.
Sean is actually
3.1 seconds.
slower than me
16 then.
in
It
the
was
wet.
either 15 or
That's good,
16,
because in the
remember.
dry, Sean would probably absolutely wipe the floor with me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're gapping from Sean, so yep, good stuff.
Lars has activated Ferrari grip hack.exe.
Yes, I have. How did you know?
Yeah, it's called using the all-wheel drive constantly.
Yep.
And I am closing in on Rachel ahead a bit as well.
Good stuff.
Right, now to not off track at the chicane again.
Yeah.
Just brake a bit earlier. Problem solved. Yep.
And you're chasing Rachel.
Hey Rachel, you know what I'm doing? What your car
Ahead is
probably
now
can't?
4.2.
Exactly! Full throttle!
Four-wheel drive.
Right.
Four-wheel drive. Oh man.
No front tires were harmed in the making of this movie.
Yeah. Oh, another Ferrari behind us just goes through the gravel.
And I just said,
That's Robert again.
Le Mans.
The map.
Le Mans. Oh, classical music, wet Le Mans, I'm driving a Ferrari. What's better than this?
Le Mans but dry?
The bumper dry.
Okay, I give you that. Dry Le Mans would be nice.
Yeah.
Micro lock.
The gap to Concord
Yep.
ahead is now 1.7. We've just had a warning for cutting
Typical
the
for
track.
Arnage.
Yep. Right front was micro locked. As I tried to turn in.
You don't like being wet, that might be the attention.
I don't have anything against the track being lightly wet. Josh doesn't like the wet.
Yeah, my opinion might be influenced by my R9 when it eventually shows its face, but we'll have to see. There is only so much a geared wheel will do.
Yeah.
Especially one that is not powered by a particularly powerful motor.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The leader has just done a 3:48.2.
Yeah, of course the leader does sub 350s in the wet.
Yeah.
Esports.
Yeah.
At least I'm not super far behind on pace.
Yeah, I mean, you're faster than Rachel at least, so that's our target. Anyway, because,
Yeah.
like,
Let's see if I
we
can
know
overtake
those-
the prismatic car. That would be nice.
we know top 4 will run it away from us.
Yeah, we're not gonna beat them.
Not
Like-
anytime soon, yeah.
Fleet car ahead.
The S's. You think it might
The 94 car span in front of you, but it's got
in
going
front is
again.
now 1.2.
Don't you mean the 96?
Sorry, that's what I meant. That car had a moment and got going.
Oh god,
before
the
you-
fucking prismatic car had just now had a
Oh,
massive
yeah,
slide.
that's a big wiggle.
The Giga Wiggle.
Oh, Dustin got clattered by a Cadillac. No, not a Cadillac, a BMW.
Oh.
BMW drivers. The
That's
good
not
old
great to hear.
RLL bottle.
Oh, oh no. Oh, that's what? Where's the 57? 57 is the VTuber, right?
Clark is now on primaries.
I want to know where our sister car is actually.
P11.
Okay.
Taco just said.
The gap to
So they're
P5
moving forward,
ahead
that's
is now
good.
1.3.
Zai is in the car. And Robert spun at the chicane earlier, I think.
Come back here, Rachel! I want to introduce you to my race car.
Introduce her to the plower.
Yes. And brake.
So Ben's asking them to change the paints, but now that the sim's loaded, that's not going to happen.
Yep.
What are they thinking about changing the paint?
Well, the paint ID.
It's too late.
It is. You can't hot swap when the session's going.
Yeah,
it's not
too
trading
late.
paint.
Just
Okay, Lars.
shit happens.
You're reeling. Concord
Just
in. The gap's
shut
now
up and drive.
1.7.
Focus on driving.
It is a plain purple car, so it doesn't matter.
You know what's difficult to see? The track when you're following someone.
Yeah. By this rain level, it is still difficult to see.
Yep, especially in Indy.
Oh,
Yeah.
look, the sun has come out.
Yeah, don't worry, it's gonna go away again in a bit.
Oh.
Nah. But yeah, the rain will be very little at the next, like, maybe less next hour or 30 minutes. It will come and then it will gone again.
Yeah, the Ferrari is absolutely the best hypercar in the wet. When even
So
a pleb
far.
when even a pleb like me can keep up.
I mean, so far, because next season it will be
Concord
different.
ahead is now
We'll see.
1.0.
Yeah. Unless they delay the update.
I don't think
That's the
so.
new fastest lap for Thompson.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
Yeah, shut up.
47.555.
Shut up, race crew chief.
I'm still doing a good lap time as well here.
50.684.
Yeah.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Chasing P5 and P4, at least. Oh yeah, Rachel had another moment there.
Oh, the Cadillac does not look like something fun to drive in the wet. It
Yeah,
never
maybe-
was. It's so front heavy, despite being rear wheel drive. That's why it's so difficult to handle.
Yeah.
Like you put the steering on and the thing just tries to rotate on that axle super aggressively.
How is the tire pressure looking?
We're about to hit overpressure on the front left.
Okay.
So working as intended.
You've got 8 seconds to the V8 supercar, by
Yep.
the way.
Figure that's not right. I'll show you a little magic trick, Rachel. It's called traction.
Fraction.gg. Oh,
So
This feels like cyberbullying, I'm sorry.
so after P7 behind, the next car behind.
Yeah, I
Robert
saw
is 22
there's a
seconds.
massive gap. So
Yep.
I'm doing a good job.
And there's a lot of fun happening on the race forecast. As we expect.
Hello, Rachel.
Oh my god. Oh, I think you can get her.
Yeah, I can.
We expect light rain
Slower
soon.
car ahead. This
Left
guy's the
side.
class leader.
On your left. Hold your
Here,
line.
just
Yeah.
let us go. Supercar in front.
Yeah.
Come on, Lars. Nicely done.
Left
Left
side.
side. Hold your
My
line.
apex.
Clear
Clear on the
left.
left.
Your apex is forfeit to M-Plower Motorsport.
Where's the funk thing? Do the funk thing. I don't believe in human rights, brother.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yep. Alright, so DHR is actually leading in GT3 right now.
Nice.
That's incredible.
That's incredible. Oscar doing a good job there.
Yeah, Oscar's probably
Natural-
said, let me do my stint first and get this shit out of the way."
Yeah, absolutely outperformance
The gap
against
to
the
Concord
9.2K
behind is now
McLaren.
1.1 seconds.
Come on! Power!
Away!
Just a little bit of top 5.
Yeah.
Okay, Lars. The next car is Dex.
Oh yeah, make sure the
their rating is
fast repair is
5.5.
turned off.
It is off, at least for me.
Yes, it's off.
I think all three of us have the INI file fixed, right?
I haven't fucked with it.
Oh, it's
I
super
have.
simple to do. I highly recommend you have it so we don't accidentally use any of them.
I think it is based on which driver is in the car, and it will read that INI file, right?
Yes.
Probably.
So yeah, so at least for if Lars and me in the car, it
Last
will
lap time
automatically
is
turn off.
3:47.8 seconds.
I wonder where all that gravel came from here.
Magic?
Probably.
2.035. You're in
Right,
fifth.
Oh. DHR is on the race forecast.
Mustang.
Bus.
I wonder if they caught my overtake or not. Maybe, maybe not. Who cares?
I don't think so.
Right. WEC qualifying race.
Feel free to spoiler. This is now a spoiler stream.
You have been warned, chat.
What, you mean whack?
Yeah.
Oh damn!
Wait.
Sean caught up and now he dropped back to 4 seconds again. And Rachel also dropped to 2 seconds back.
Yeah. Okay. Good stuff.
Right.
Okay, so
Hey-o.
we will go into GT3 very soon.
You're pulling away from the car behind.
Just in front.
The gap is 2
On your
seconds.
left.
Left
Clear
side.
left. Car left.
Still there.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
I can probably break a bit later, but who cares?
Uh,
Rather
love it
safe
when
than sorry.
I love it when Jim says the reputation of this person is a bit sus. I'm like, oh, or
Because
not.
he is a C-Class 500 iRacing driver.
The more you know.
So yeah, I think that's why.
Oh, I wondered why I had a when I was looking at time to take off. May
Coming up on
sound
a slower
familiar.
class car.
Fucking
Car on your
Left
left.
6
side.
hours of spars
Clear
then.
left.
Clear on the
The
left.
gap to Concord
Oh,
behind
yeah.
is now 2.4.
Because
I can
it
watch
is
that and then go to
preventing.
Bran. I suppose then I can watch the 6 hours of Spa when I'm at home and then go to Brands Hatch the next day.
Hell yeah!
Oh, Oscar just got overtaken by the Porsche.
Give me those fucking Pringles.
Sprinkles!
Alright, so how is it looking with the rain? The next rain front is coming, right?
Doppler radar, next rain front, light blue, minimal size, still tracking.
Gotcha. By the
Yeah.
way, in case anyone's wondering, 3 of the 4 tires are now over pressure.
I love it when...
But the track is not drying up anywhere.
Well, it is drying up, but it is not drying up a lot. Oh, that
Yeah, because I
Indy
can't
1
see the
is still
significant
sketch.
drive line. and assume that you will probably have 6 laps, maybe tight on 7 laps at the line.
Oh no, I'll have 7 laps on the line, don't worry.
Okay.
I know this from experience, because the Porsche curves are about 0.2 laps worth of fuel. Oh god, that's a very slow GT.
You got a slow car on the right.
Just crashed.
Go left.
He's limping.
Yep.
There's an incident behind.
And I believe, yeah, that damaged Porsche just spun again, I guess.
The gap behind is now 3.3 seconds.
Yeah, he's crabbing, made contact with the safer barrier.
And was in the way of Rachel.
Around. Yeah.
Okay,
And
so
spinning it.
Of course.
Go
numbers. Oh, of course.
side.
Yeah.
Clear on the
Number
right.
66 drive-through penalty.
52.3.
That's probably the
52.3.
the one who caused the start incident. Yeah, I can see the dry line forming up.
Very
ever
slowly,
slightly.
yeah, but we're gonna get some more rain. So,
Yep. Guess.
66 is
Yeah.
a P2.
So, if that is the case, by the time I'm in the
On the
car,
oh,
Yellow flag.
Go
keep your
right.
wits about you,
53.
yeah, I saw.
So I guess by the time I'm in the car, it could be dry tire.
The car in front is
Maybe,
car
we'll
number
see.
41, and their rating is 5.6.
The Mustang just went wide after Tessa Rouge and just smacked the barrier.
Okay, so I can see you brake at 200 right here.
'66 is appealing.
No, I think they serve. I don't see. I need to watch the score.
That's fine.
They're appealing it.
Oh yeah, they're appealing. Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
They had a look at the shit show that was the start, and they couldn't really rule it on anyone. But hey ho.
Left
Far
side.
left.
Still there.
On your
Hold
left,
your
clear
line.
left.
Clear on the left.
I was not about to wait behind that. Fuck off.
Rice. Huh?
Car
On
right.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
What happened to Neil? Oh, I think just overtake. I think.
I think they fucked up because Neil was a good bit ahead of.
Yeah, they were P2.
Yep.
I am reviewing
Okay.
video evidence. Stand by.
Uh, 65 spun again and almost clatter a spun Porsche GT3. Oh, that's Jessica.
Fitzgerald
Oh
closing the
man.
gap. It's now 4.9 seconds. Quicker than you entering the first Ford chicane.
Reminder: this is a 24-hour race.
Some teams behind are absolutely struggling.
We had almost like maybe practicing in the wet and having a
Yeah.
semi-stable setup instead of a e-sport one was the correct
Yep.
play here.
Definitely.
Funny that.
Yep, the dry line
The
is
leader is
kind
running
of showing up.
51.85.
Oh yeah, it's
But
dry.
not here.
Slower class
It's
car.
dry. The dry
This
line's
driver's not
dry.
got a good reputation. Be careful here.
Not
So I'm gonna have to brake
good
on the
enough
wet
for
stuff
slick.
now. Yeah, it's
Yep.
not good enough for slicks yet. No, but
When
look
you
at how
start
little
52.6.
spray is coming from the
fuel
Mustang
left.
ahead. It's not a lot
Yeah.
of
Left side.
water left on
Clear
track, certainly.
Once they start doing about 40s, that's probably when it's time.
Oh, good. Don't worry about it. Didn't
Is he
even
not
get
even
an
an off
incident
track?
point. Nope.
Yeah.
No off track, no slowdown.
Even no slowdown. Phew.
It's not like the slowdown really would have mattered anyways, but
Yeah.
right, I'm gonna wait here because that's not worth it.
TMR is on the race stream.
Left
Left
side.
side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Fitzgerald is now on primaries.
Surprisingly, Taylor decided to drive BMW this time.
It's probably because of how easy it is to drive compared to anything else.
Yeah.
Okay, disconnect.
At least,
Maybe they're going to bet on this.
nah, Zai is driving, so
Yeah, maybe they're going to go and relax a bit. Oh, they're
Yeah.
dooring
Oh.
each other.
Okay, Lars, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position.
I gave them
They're
a friendly
gonna steal.
flash, yeah. Right,
one in the left, one in the middle.
yep.
Car on your
Car
left. Still there, hold
Clear
your
left.
line. Clear on the left.
The gap to Fitzgerald behind is now 5.3 seconds.
Still increasing the gap to the guy behind.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
There's a
Gravel doesn't help.
bit of kitty litter there again. Alright, so how is WEG
Yep.
quali going anyways?
They've just started.
Oh. You know, if Dries is at NLS, I'm gonna ask him what went wrong with the car at Daytona. What broke? Yeah, what
Oh.
broke?
Slower class
What
car
made the
ahead.
car hop?
Yeah. Well, yeah. 900 drive-through penalty.
I wanna see if I can confirm my suspicion that it was the damper wearing out. And just starting to, not damp anymore.
Yeah.
Damper's not damping.
Yeah, basically.
That person's not damping.
Great description of what's going on, but yeah. If
Yeah.
only the spring is left, there would be no wonder that it was jumping like that.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
God.
next small ring is about to come in like 10 minutes, I guess.
I'm giving him
And
a
he will
friendly
only-
early flash and see if he's gonna let me go.
I think this little ring will only last like 5 to 10 minutes.
Please.
Yeah.
Just. Oh, fuck's sake.
There's two GTs
That's
as
fine.
well in the head,
Yeah.
including Oscar.
I'm seeing
As
them.
Alex
I'm
and
seeing
Oscar, yeah.
them. Don't worry about it.
It's fine, it's fine.
Exactly.
Just stay calm.
I am always calm.
Right
On your
side.
right.
You're on the
Three
left.
wide. You're on the
3
left.
wide.
Clear right.
Car right. 2 wide.
3 wide going into the Ford chicane.
Slower class
In the
car
wet.
ahead.
Yep.
Sounds like fun. Alright, Oscar, time to give you a friendly shunt.
Please don't.
I'm joking.
The gap behind is now 4.9
Car on your
seconds.
left.
Car left. Clear left.
55.98.
Here you go, have a bit of
You're on the
spray,
left.
Oscar.
You've got about 5 laps of
That
fuel.
was,
So this is the dry
3.56.
line leading up to T1.
Yep, it's super dry now. Forward is worth. Like, sure, it's still kicking up spray, but it is actually pretty dry.
It's still wet on the offline, so
Yeah, no, it's not time for slicks
Yeah,
just
well-
yet.
And we can see how others do. It's just good. It's just okay.
Yeah.
it's still yet to sprinkle a bit more. So
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
That is why, yeah, it's about to sprinkle a bit more.
Yep.
Car right.
Right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
So Olympus is 7 seconds ahead of 96. and from second to fourth are kind of bunched together, and that is us. "27 seconds behind the leader, which is not bad.
Tracked out a bit wider than I wanted there.
Yep. And light drizzle should become very soon. And weather radar is
God.
still hovering around.
Yeah, but overpressured
40%.
front left is not happy at all.
Yep. I guess every car will have this, not just only Ferrari.
Oh no, every car will have a bit of an issue with because it is getting very dry.
Yeah.
So yeah, like you can see
Oh,
that the
God.
braking ability of these tires is severely limited already.
Yep. I'll see how. So I guess I might need to be prepared just after the stint, in case I need to hop in the car early.
Why would you?
The gap to Fitzgerald behind is now 5.2.
I'm gonna
it's-
I'm
it-
gonna extend the stint.
Okay, so you will just.
Yeah, if we get to the next stint and I need to pit then for slicks,
We'll go to the end, huh?
I will just pit for slicks and then we fill her up again. And
Okay.
I'll just
Go for the-
extend
okay.
yeah, exactly, extend the stint and
Yeah, I
just go
got
from
it.
there.
Yeah, gotcha. It's good. We'll just play with stint sheet a little bit, but it's fine. Yeah, it's barely no spray at the moment.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right
Car
side,
right,
clear.
right.
There we go, it's starting to rain again.
Yep. Some light drizzle.
51.991.
Alright, Lars, it's starting to drizzle. P5. You've got about 3 laps of fuel left.
I have about
No.
3 laps of fuel left or something like that.
It says 3.9 for me right now.
Oh, then I can definitely go 4 laps. Just gotta lift a
Yep.
bit more again. I've not been lifting a lot over the last couple of laps, so
It's good.
yeah, you can see just how worn out these tires already are. Can't wait to be
Yeah.
on some fresh wets potentially, or slicks, depending on how quickly the rain passes.
But it's coming up now, so I'd say maybe probably fresh wets for a minute is probably going to be
Yeah,
the best
yeah,
idea.
let's be safe. Let's not threaten.
And we can see how
Yeah.
others doing if they not saving fuel for another lap.
Exactly.
There's always chance to wait for the others, so
Yeah, especially since we're not leading, so it's easier.
yeah. Zai has come up to P9.
Nice.
The gap to Fitzgerald behind is now 6.6 seconds.
Oh yeah, so Ferrari in the wet. Fast.
Yep. In the dry, decent.
It's okay.
Could be better.
Could also be much, much worse though.
Yeah.
Could be the Acura.
Oh god.
Oh man, not the Acura.
Yeah, Acura Cup is dead. Long live Caddy Cup.
The glory belongs to the BA motor.
Alright. So how is quali going, Josh? Oh boy. Fucking hell.
3 minutes to
Gravel.
3.5 minutes to go in first GT qualifying session. At the minute,
Lexus on top.
Dirksen is now on primaries.
they're trading lap times, the entire grid all over the shop. But at the minute, Lexus, Iron Dames, Ben Keating's Corvette, both Mercs, both Fords, and the 31 Team WRT is set to get knocked out at the minute.
Oh boy.
Lexus, one of Lexus get knocking out? No way.
Well, it's all updating now because the car's getting faster
Yeah,
and
I
faster.
got it. Yeah. Well, I mean, Merc is in the bin still. Looks like.
To be fair, they're still learning that car as well.
Yeah, it's a completely new car.
Yeah, learning that car. I mean, learning that car in ACO, governing.
So Fitzgerald
Yeah,
behind is now
like the
6.0.
BOP, sorting out the BOP for
Yeah.
it as well.
Because I believe the Lynx is was doing okay at Boricard.
They were doing all right with the Merc at
SRO, yeah.
Barcelona for
Yeah.
ELMS until I can't remember what they said died. I think it was like a radiator or something. Died.
Yeah,
and
something like that.
they couldn't repair it in time to go back out. I was just like, no, the Merc, why? I wish I
God,
could
it's so
actually
dry.
manage
I'm
it.
really thinking hard about those slicks at the moment, actually.
50.418.
Only 2 laps of fuel
New
left.
fat, flat
I think I should have
Stop
3
training.
laps.
Right now it
2.9.
says 2.9 for me.
It's close.
Just keep up with fuel saving, you should be able to make
Yep.
Yep. Gotcha.
it. It's raining at the start of the Portuguese
Yeah, I felt a
on
bit
the
of it.
radar. And I'll keep it updated.
It's not raining here.
Yeah, I can feel it because my car is just refusing to turn in and grip up. Tires worn, surfaces overheated.
Yep. Not very good.
I've driven worse.
Oh boy, I do wish we had this thing called a intermediate.
I mean, to be fair, IRL they don't have that either, so.
Yeah.
But I sure wish I
I
had
mean-
something like a soft tire, you know?
Yes.
That'd be
Yeah.
nice.
If we had a soft tire, you could probably make that work, but
Yep.
Yeah.
Right, we'll see.
I just-
Thankfully, it takes a bit longer, and considering how dry the track already looks, and if I can actually get 3 more laps out of it,
Maybe there
maybe.
is chance.
let's just have it be my decision.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. You can judge it because you are driving.
Yeah. Thing is, I'm still seeing a lot of spray, but I feel like that's gonna be done in just a bit. as
okay.
well.
Rain covering Indianapolis up to the start finish.
How long is the weather band?
It's very small. It'll probably be 10-15 minutes at most.
I don't think
Yep.
it'll be even that long.
We'll
We'll see.
see.
Yeah, we'll see.
We'll
Exactly,
see.
we will see.
The gap to Fitzgerald behind is increasing. It's now 7.5.
Still
On
far away
Alright.
from everyone else.
Jumping onto dries might be after this rain spells
Seen a
happen,
few
but
spots of
doing it
drizzle
now,
now.
I think will be too early. Right, the first qualifying is finished. The 31, the 77, the 85, the 10, the 59, the 33, the 60, and the 61 have been knocked out.
Rough.
Rough. And Rossi's car pulls the fastest lap in GT3 Q1.
Own bias in it.
Yep. 7/10 away from 21 Ferrari, so decent lap.
Yeah, those Vista Ferraris were quick during free practice.
I saw
Turn in.
Lexus would be faster
To be
because they
fair,
topped the FP2.
to be fair, though, also those Lexus are front-heavy pieces of shit, and that's not too great at Imola.
Yeah, and they knocked out, obviously. Yellow sector, hitting in. Yeah,
Fastest lap
leagues
for
will start from
Thompson,
P14
3:47.
tomorrow.
Yeah, look,
5 seconds.
like in the Porsche curves,
Just set the
I'm-
fastest lap.
New fastest lap for Ericsson, 3:45.
Keep the
8
car in
seconds.
P2.
I am
Just set the
partially
fastest lap.
missing the center diffuser rain in a lot of these spots now. So if I can extend the stint to 3 more laps instead of 2 more laps, we might be
You've
able
got
to
about 2 laps of fuel left.
Okay, across the line.
dead on 2.
2 laps of fuel, 15 litres exactly.
49.09.
On the next
New
lap.
fastest lap for you.
Oh, I can save
The
it.
S's.
Alright, track completely covered with blue rain.
I think we might still not be ready for slicks. I think some people are trying it
Yeah.
out and it's just not working for them. Because
Track
I see a
temperature
lot
is
of
still
gravel.
at 17.
Yeah, that will not help slick tires either.
Yep.
I think we'll stick with wets.
Yeah, just go with the new fresh wets, and then if it does dry up quickly, we can always just pit and then
Yeah,
Yep.
we can always just pit on and then
Yep.
go
So,
with-
yeah. Wet tire on pit stop confirmed.
wet tire on pit stop confirmed. And I'll just fuel save it at an extra helping just so I can definitely make the another lap, you know.
Right,
Yep.
so
The gap behind is now
yeah, both
8.3
McLarens
seconds.
made it through to Hyperpole. The Art of Racing Aston, the 81 Corvette, the 87 Lexus.
God.
But yeah, both the Mercs are dead fucking last.
Both Corvette as well. Not
Sad.
in the.
Looks
Yep,
like
Bank
Sean and
keeping-
Rachel are fighting each other.
Yep, looks like
That's helpful.
very
It's very
helpful.
helpful, yeah.
Yep, Bank Keating got knocked out in the qualifying. Not physically.
I was going to say, did someone
Mentally.
punch Keating in the face or what? Just. Yeah, no, I should be fine.
And you're still only slower than the top 4 aliens in front,
Coming
so
up on a
you're
slower
doing
class
good.
car.
There's a bit of stuff. And there's gravel. Maybe I should put on the rally tires.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, get the Hancock soft gravels out.
Yeah. Huh.
Cock.
Cock.
Yep.
Alright,
Yeet.
guys,
There's
in this
definitely
lap,
more spray
box
here
this
again.
lap.
Yeah, raindrop is still
There's an
coming
incident
down.
in Arnage.
Okay,
Yep,
it
dry light
has-
disappear here.
It has stopped raining at the Dunlop chicane so far.
I mean, I guess I'll just drive for like another 3 laps or so on the wets after the pit stop and then swap onto the dries. That's probably what's gonna end up happening.
Yeah.
Left
Clear
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
So basically from as for now, if that is the plan for, yeah, I don't know. I'll need to see the first pit stop and see how is the gap looking, whether we will be stuck in traffic or not.
Right, no.
Some, yeah, okay, LMP2 is pitting. Some LMP2 actually putting on dry now.
The gap behind is
I
now
don't trust that.
6.6 seconds.
Looking at the
56 pit.
spray, I don't think.
Nia pitted, slick tire.
You're coming up on a slower
I don't
car.
trust. I do not trust that. I feel like that's too
Stopped
early.
raining.
Right, I can do
You have
one more
about
lap.
1 lap of fuel
Cross
left.
the line, 1
Car
lap,
on your left.
7.8
left.
meters.
50.4,
This is the
7,
last lap of
5.
fuel.
Clear. Left side.
Left side.
Still there.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Still raining down the Mulsanne and Mulsanne corner, but the other half of the track is now dry. No rain.
As you can see, look how tight the dry line is.
As soon as you go offline, you'll just.
It's now a dry session.
Oh. We did just got the dry call.
Yeah, your rain lights are turned off.
Josh,
Yeah.
can you see if Mia looks like she's on slick tire?
Yeah, if anyone behind us is pitting in GTP, check if they are jumping onto slick.
Okay, let me see 97.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 9.1 seconds.
Because just looking at the spray right now,
Slow car
this
ahead.
is
This is
right
the
on the
leader for their class.
crossover.
Slick tire for 97. GTP.
Yeah,
Have a look on
Okay.
them, see how they're driving, see how it's
Clear
going
right.
for them,
Clear.
on the outlap. See how,
Mia,
see
so-
if it kills them.
The gap to
For
sixth
Mia,
place.
she's it
Behind
looks
is
like
Eclipse.
she's on a
It's
slick
now
tyre. It doesn't
9.1
have the same
seconds.
sidewall as the GTPs do.
Yeah, just keep an eye on
Mostly-
those two. Yeah, just look at the GTP that went onto slicks and see how they're faring.
Are you gonna look at it, Josh, or I can look at it?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're already on that car, so might as well keep looking at them.
Yep.
It's like we're right in the crossover. It's really annoying. I feel like I could possibly survive on the slicks, but I know that if I fuck up even slightly and go into the wet stuff, I'll eat shit. But at stuff like here, look how there's like no spray left there coming into it. Don't like these kind of decisions. We have enough time to check if the leaders are going onto slicks as well.
Okay, the rain is cleared. There's cleared the
97 is running okay so far.
Okay, I think I'll want the slicks.
Coming up on a
Swap
slower
over
class
then.
car.
I know I'll have to
Right.
be careful, but
The whole the
2 litres remaining.
Monzan straight towards the first chicane looks pretty dry.
Right,
Yeah.
leaders pitting now. Leaders pitting now. I'll have a look to see what they take.
yep.
The leader's
leader,
pitting now.
Thompson, is
The
pitting.
leader's
Dexter,
pitting now.
car number 96 is now leading.
The car in
Neil
front is
in
pitting.
front is pitting.
Now look, the Porsche cuffs are basically dry.
The 97 car trying to overtake GT3
1
Don't
litre
forget to
remaining.
pit
and
for more
breaking
fuel.
out wet patch, so it doesn't help. So yeah, I sense that 97 is definitely on slick.
Right, leader is changing tyres.
Yeah.
To what? I don't know yet.
The car in front is pitting.
The leader
The
is
leader's
now
pitting
on
now.
Slick tire.
The leader is running.
Yep,
Slicks,
slicks.
slicks,
They're all
slicks,
mediums.
slicks,
3,
slicks.
1,
60
3.
kilometers
Yeah,
per hour.
slicks are set.
Fitzgerald behind is pitting.
Yeah, they've gone onto the medium.
Neil is now on
I mean,
primaries.
they only have a
Pit
mediums,
boxing,
but long.
10.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
if this was LMU, I'd say probably the soft tyre would probably be the
5.
best choice.
3.
Yep.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Box now.
Right here.
Right. Time for slicks. Oh, this is gonna be spicy.
Front left.
Yep,
79%.
it will be-
Left rear.
Oh,
Tricky.
yep. Absolutely.
There are people still on wet.
Concol is now on
Number 11
primaries.
seems to be still on wet.
The tires are now swapped. Time to get the rest
Oh
of the
my
fuel.
god, side by side out of pit lane for 2 BMW.
And
All clear. Punch it.
get a rolling nice
Okay.
and easy.
Yep.
TC is still cranked.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Just careful run towards Q1.
Cold tyres.
You should be clear behind.
Gotcha. Can definitely feel the grip. Yeah, look how little spray there's on the car now. It would have been
Yeah,
stupid
dry
to.
line.
Yeah, it would have been stupid
Dry
to
line's
go
very
into the
clear.
wets. Yeah. Look at this. It would have been stupid to
it
go
is
into
right
the
line.
wets. Yeah.
Yeah, well, it was a good thing we timed it just at the right point then.
Yeah.
It's good. I got that
There's
extra
an
lap of
incident
fuel
here.
out of the car.
PlayStation chicane. We think it
True.
might be Neil.
We
Oh,
good.
why is Sean this far behind? I might have had damage though. Who knows?
Yeah, and it is still showing he's on wet tire.
I will take it easy though, especially not just on the outlap, but for the next couple of laps. Because it is still slick and wet here and there, just as you've just seen there.
Yep.
It's not dangerous because
Okay,
you saw
lads,
I
the
had the
next
grip
car
come
is
back
2
instantly,
laps
but
behind.
The lead poor racing Ferrari has still got wets on.
yeah. Some people don't trust these conditions yet.
I'm no confident, but yeah.
Yep. Don't worry
That's
about
why.
that.
This
Yeah.
is why I
Temperature's
practiced
increasing.
this
It's
just in
now
case I had it,
19
because
Celsius.
it's just knowing when to time it.
Yeah. When
Yeah.
is the crossover? I
There's an
didn't
incident in
practice
Oh.
it, but I could feel it out. Really.
Yeah.
So weather forecast now is peak at 28% at 3:30 p.m. and it will slightly gradually decreasing. By 6 p.m. it will down to 9%. Wind is still from west, 19 kilometers an hour.
The gap to Concord behind is now 10 seconds.
So
I'll still
although
take it
I-
easy, obviously, here in the corners. It would be stupid to go hard now when the track
No
is
need
still
to.
clear. Yeah, when the track is still clearly slick here and there, it would be stupid
Very
to try
green.
and yeah. And we're already driving away from Rachel anyway, so
Oh, Dustin in his VR. Looks so cool.
we're showing Dustin on the broadcast.
Yeah.
I think Sean might have had some car damage, otherwise he would have been right behind Rachel.
Slower class car ahead.
Boy, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh, it's Jessica.
I don't care who it is. It's just that I'd be forced on the wet line. Oh,
Wet
why?
Side. Clear right.
Well, I
Clear on the
take
right.
it, but still, why?
Car
Right
right.
side. Clear right.
Clear.
Some people just insist on letting you go, and I keep having to bash them over the head with a metal pan, saying, "No, run your racing line."
Exactly.
That car is a lap down.
You cause
run the
incidents
line.
by
I nearly hooked the rear left there. Oh, good.
Yep. Ooh.
You're good on the rejoin.
That
What's more
fucking
level on exit for?
49.3.
Yeah.
Yep.
7.
for the guys
Can't
behind.
take too much curb still.
It was just my bad. I had a
Oh,
I
good, oh, good.
I hooked that rear left into the fold there on the curb.
Yep.
How is it?
The car behind is
It's
closing
feeling
on
good.
The gap is 7.4.
Yeah,
Good
it's
stuff. So,
not
yeah.
feeling like we're about to run out of grip anywhere at any point.
Oh, yeah.
We obviously
So
have some
kind of
slick
line.
spots here and there, but
The car
in the key areas it feels very grippy.
35.
Yeah.
Track
So by the
six,
time I'm in the car, it should be a lot better.
And then there's also obviously the fact we're driving the Ferrari, so we have even more grip available.
Yeah.
Is it still on attack mode, or you put it
Oh, it's still
balance?
on attack mode because I'm still not burning enough energy off.
Right.
Okay.
Track's warming
Oh.
up. 21.
Neo and 4111 still fighting. Oh my
Slow
god, what
car
a
ahead.
lady.
He's the
Car
class
right.
leader for these guys.
Car right. Still
Keep to the
there.
left.
Clear right.
Clear on the
The
right.
gap to Concord behind is now 7.8.
TMR and Pond Crew is fighting hard.
Yes, give me all the draft. Punch a nice big hole for me into the air.
Right side.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Poor that V8.
No Corvette V8. Chevy V8.
Oh, Chevy V8. Well,
Camaro
General
V8.
Motor V8. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a EMV8, close enough.
Yeah. I mean, maybe are they all? or LS platform or LT platform.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Could be.
Left side.
Car left, clear left.
Clear. Left
Car
side.
left, clear left.
Clear on the
Yeah,
left.
he
Oh.
fucking
Clear
dived
Clear
the
on the
corner.
right.
We've gone out of
I would
track
have
limits.
crossed over
Keep
to the
changing
left
lines.
if he wouldn't have
Slower
fucking
class car ahead.
broke
Car on your
later
left
than me for
side.
no apparent
Clear.
reason.
Clear.
Wet tire still for that guy.
Yeah, but he still broke later than me for no apparent reason when I was already setting up an overtake.
The track temps
If he would be
increasing
fighting for
Yeah.
position,
now,
I'd get it,
22
but he wasn't.
Celsius.
So 97, which the car behind Rachel did the fastest lap 35.5. Which is the car go 1 lap earlier on slick tire.
Yeah.
Could explain.
That's a new fastest lap for Thompson. 3,
The car in
33.2.
P1. Just set the
Yeah,
fastest
they're
lap.
starting to
There
go
you
fast
go.
now.
3.248.
Gap to E6. Behind is
Wasn't
now
a
6.3
qualify for
seconds.
one endurance in the Vista Ferrari 21 doing inside the driftle through the chicane.
Oh, so much fucking gravel here.
Fastest
car in
lap
front
for
is pitting.
Neil. 3:31.9 seconds.
The car in front is
The-
pitting.
Ahead is
P3.
That
Just
means
set
they
the
were
fastest
still
lap.
on
he
wet.
put a wet.
31.887.
He was still on the wet earlier.
Yep, that explains it.
As a freebie,
Yeah, wets.
right.
Right. Here we go.
38.184. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
P4,
Go left.
car exiting.
Slower class car ahead.
Went too deep again, for fuck's sake.
So do you
Incident.
lift?
Dunlop curve. Looks like it's Clark.
What's your braking point into T1 right now?
I lift and then as
There's
soon
an
as the
incident in
curb
Lake
straightens
Station
out, I
chicane.
brake.
It looks like Neil.
Okay. So normal fuel save
Yeah, normal fuel saving.
out for me.
Okay, GT qualifying is finished at
Slower
Imola.
class cars ahead.
The
Left side.
46 BMW's on pole,
left.
followed
Clear
by
on
the
the left.
87
Mostly on pole.
Lexus.
The gap
And then
behind
the
is now
21
6.7.
Ferrari, 78 Lexus, 88 Proton Mustang, 92 Porsche, 95 and then 59 McLaren and the 81 TF Sport Corvette.
I would say Rossi just prefer Italian track way more than
Car
other
right.
track.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
The Vista AF Ferrari's still got to finish its lap and it doesn't improve, so there we go.
Don't run on that
Slower
curb.
Oh. Okay. Curb doesn't
Right, the guy ahead
Car
of
on
us
your
is
Oh
left.
my god,
Left
yeah,
side.
you're in
Clear.
the middle
Left.
anyway. I was thinking that where is that 500 going?
We're still not running out of hybrid, by the way. Despite being in attack.
Neil's crashed.
Yep. Run out of front end.
Right
Okay,
side.
he's running
Clear right.
slowly into
Clear.
Indy 1 now.
Gotcha.
Indy 2 coming up now.
He has no front end and tire is gone, I think.
Yeah, the front left steering arm's gone.
Let me take a gander. He went too fast into Indy. Touched some
No,
wet patch.
no, it was before.
Before.
Oh, damn.
I
Did
think
you-
he crashed at Arnage, the Mulsanne.
I'll have a look in a second, just after you pass him. He's... You're,
Yeah, I see him limp.
Left
Clear
side.
left.
ideally, you should just
Clear
let
left.
it go.
Clear on the left.
No, he's too much distance. You're going to get him in the Porsche curves.
Yeah, gotcha.
He's currently tracking to the left side of the road, now in the middle.
You're reeling.
Now
Neil
on the
in.
right.
The gap is 0.9.
It's on the racing line.
Right
Car
side.
right.
I don't
Clear
get why
right.
he's
Clear on the
running on the
right.
racing
Nice.
line. Well, you know what that means.
Incident in first
Maybe.
Ford chicane.
P3.
Yep. That has just
Coming
put
up on a
us
slower class
onto
car.
the podium.
The driver in front had a lot of incidents. Buried in the
far?
mud.
No, they were.
34.2.
We've still got, there's still another car. Oh no, we are P3.
Behind is pitching now.
Yeah, we're
The car
P3 because
behind is pitting.
the punk
You're now
crew
in third.
had an extra pit for
Yeah,
slick
yeah,
tire.
yeah.
Car on your
Car
left.
left.
So
So there you go.
Hold your line.
what happened? He
there.
got onto the
Clear.
curb by the exit of the first chicane and threw it into the wall.
Oh. So the dangerous curb that you shouldn't be on, the one that Jack Aitken found out is dangerous.
He
Okay,
He
Lars.
did the
Aitken.
Next car is Dixon, car number
He
96,
Aitken.
and their rating is 5.5.
He ate the Aiken.
Hey, I think only the leader is actually on dries on the front running cars as well, because I have caught up to Lucas a lot, who is in second.
No, Luke is on still.
medium.
Luke is
They're
on dry.
slicks. Yeah, they're slicks.
Okay, never mind then.
Leaders slicks, Lucas slicks.
I think he had an off moment earlier
The gap
because
behind is
your
now
last lap is 10 seconds faster.
Okay, that would explain it then. I'm still driving carefully, by the way, even if it doesn't seem like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, just be
It's
careful.
just I'm abusing the four-wheel drive.
Yeah.
For a hot second, my lap time indicator indicated that I was on track to do a 3:18. I wish.
Interesting. Well, we can do that in the Audi.
Yeah, but this is not the Audi. This is
Or
a
maybe we can
BMW.
paint the car Audi.
Right
Right
side.
side. Still there. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Fuck yeah. And I am not surprised that it was indeed
Ooh.
the
Wait.
rain that was the great equalizer.
Wait, Lucas actually had extra pit.
The track
Did they have a
temperature's
penalty?
rising. It's now 24
Maybe they had a
Celsius.
drive-through? Who knows? But
I see.
Rachel is
pit
not.
lane?
Oh, maybe. No. Then he would have been behind us because he wasn't 40 seconds ahead of us by the time we pitted.
I think it's a drive-through because that's a 33-second pit stop.
Yeah, they might have had a drive-through.
For some reason.
Or maybe they fucked up and didn't fill her up completely or something. And he just instantly
Anything.
went.
Yeah.
Maybe he just instantly went after the tires were done and had to come back in for fuel or
That's a
something.
new fastest lap for Thompson.
Yep.
3:31.6.
The car in P1 just set the
Yeah,
fastest
like
lap.
the guy in P1 is obviously just flying away.
31.5.
Yeah.
The gap to Concol behind is now 12
Ah.
seconds.
We're doing a good job right now.
We're doing good.
I just gotta keep the car on the dry stuff. Alright, I think
So,
I can put that rear up onto 5 now, because I'm understeering to fuck.
They say you cut the course. You'll have
Yep.
to slow down and give up the time
I'll
gain.
do it on the next
You
straight.
need to give back the time gained.
So, for me, the track still looks like there's
Oh,
some
there's-
part is
Yeah,
significant
there's some damp stuff, but it's
34.472.
maybe
Is it
3
lethal,
is a
though?
better idea. No, I don't think
The
it's
car in
lethal.
front of us is 1 lap behind.
Okay.
I think it's just a bit slick, and we gotta avoid going full power onto those spots,
Gotcha.
and we'll be fine. I tried resetting the hybrid deploy mode, so it tries and deploy more, but it hasn't really fixed attack mode, still filling up the fucking battery fully.
Very, very weird.
Oh, we'll go from there. We'll see. Okay, I
Yeah.
think no, I think I can go onto 5 now on the rear up.
Good. Maybe I will put the hybrid back to balance when I'm in the car.
Yeah. I think I might. I'll just pop it onto balance now, and we'll look from there.
Okay.
How are
Yes.
the curbs through the
gap
balsa
behind is now
are they
12
bone
seconds.
dry or are they still a bit damp?
Bit damp. Avoid touching them.
Okay.
Got it.
Well, it should be a bit drier
Especially
when I
on the
get
exit. On the entries, it's one thing because you're slowing down already, but on the exit, when you're trying to power out of the corners, that's when it's dangerous. That's when you should
Okay.
avoid being on them.
We'll see how
Got
it is
it.
when
Yeah,
Gerhardt's finished this stint. It should be a lot drier by then.
Like you saw that,
It won't
right?
be help.
car
It
ahead.
won't help if there's like
Yeah.
gravel strewn everywhere though.
Well, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the fucking massive traffic I have in front of me. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah.
It's just an entire blob of cars.
In regards of Imola qualifying, the good news is Jota managed to fix the Cadillac after he had the Cadillac jump scare.
Okay.
So they're
Uh,
Wally. Oh,
Clear
Jesus.
right.
Clear on the
Yeah,
right.
I don't
Yep.
know why he just... Oh, look, it's full.
It's Phil.
It's full.
Don't pump Phil.
I look like you are still very careful into Indy.
Yeah, I don't want to go too hard and possibly catch a bit of dampness on the inside. On
Mm-hmm.
anyone.
Fastest lap for Thompson, 3.
Yeah, when I was doing
Just
wet
set
to
the
dry
fastest lap.
transition,
Thirty
the
point
inside of
five,
UM was a
nine,
bit damp and you had to
four.
take it a bit.
Just a
Yeah.
bit slower.
The gap to Concold behind is increasing. It's now
Hypercar
13
qualifying has
seconds.
started.
Mm-hmm. Is it on the steering?
Yeah, it is. But it's because it's
Okay.
damp.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Looks like you can't use that curve as well.
Not really, no. It's very... It's very slick. It'll shove you into the slowdown. On both
Yeah,
cars.
I'll just
That car
brake
is a lap down.
few meters
Still
earlier
not,
than what
uh,
it should.
6-4.
I'm not
That was
about to
your
back
fastest
down
lap
though
of the
on
session.
pace.
I mean, just for safety, for me at least.
Slower class car ahead.
Because air temp is still... it depends.
Right
Track temp
side.
now is 24.
Clear on the right.
Because I sense that when I'm getting the car, the track won't be fully dry yet.
Left
Left
side.
side. Clear left.
Clear.
Yeah, at least this is better than fucking the after Daytona when it rained in the night. It just the track wasn't dry.
Yeah,
That was awful.
that was awful, yeah.
I'm doing good on the fuel consumption, by the way. My last lap was a 7.08.
Good
Nice.
stuff.
The gap to Concold behind is now 14 seconds.
I think we can save more in this condition. Because
It's
we're
easier,
definitely
yeah.
not on a push.
Yeah, because you're not pushing, it's so much easier to save fuel.
And we're still gapping Rachel.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, because we have all-wheel drive.
Yeah. Oh,
Right
good
Clear
man.
right.
Clear.
Hey, where's Zai?
Zai
yeah,
is P7.
Hell yeah. Moving up that sister
16,
car.
yep, 16 seconds behind Punk Group.
Obviously, because it's wet weather right now, this is great for us in the Ferrari.
Mm-hmm. Semi-slick, semi-wet.
Otherwise, I'd feel like Zai would already be on our tail.
Oh yeah. He is lapping. Nah, his last lap is still a second slower than us.
Maybe he had some traffic, who knows.
Yeah. But we're gonna have traffic as well, because
We'll see.
yeah.
Fastest fastest lap for Thompson, 3:28.4
The car in
seconds.
P1
Slower car
just set the
class
fastest
leader,
lap,
the gap to Concord behind is
28.43.
increasing. It's now
Shut up, Aussie Greg. I don't want to
seconds.
know that.
Ignorance is bliss, isn't it?
Oh,
Gap ahead is
actually,
now
I'm not on Aussie
15
Greg.
seconds.
I'm on Jimmy
Left
Johnson's
Clear left.
Clear
crew
on the
chief.
left.
By the way,
Yeah, I
that was
don't know.
perfectly fine despite looking like it was a bit damp.
Okay, that's good to know. Into the Porsche, right? If I
Yeah,
have
that
to...
was in the Porsche on the
SGP.
right side. You just got to slow down a bit more so you can avoid going too wide on the outside.
Got it. Brake early, you said.
Yeah. Brake a bit earlier and slow it down a bit more into and you should be fine.
.16.
But
Yeah,
we're
Olympus
beating we are beating TMR on skill and pace alone.
Oh yeah,
Coming up on a
absolutely.
slower car.
Car
Any
right.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
This spot is a bit dangerous, but if you're careful on the brakes, it's fine. You saw how damp it was still on the inside there?
Yeah, that was damn.
But it's fine as long as you're careful on your inputs. The tires are hot enough for where you shouldn't really lose much grip. If the tires would be stone cold on the other end, like if you're on your outlap, don't drive there, it's dangerous.
Good, just wait.
Half your fuel.
Yeah, exactly.
God, that Aston Martin Valkyrie sounds good.
Go
Oh,
left.
As it
goodbye.
enters into the head station chicane.
Skill issue.
Lars deployed the red shell. It was very effective.
And that is the Olympus LMP2.
These nuts.
Nah.
Gap to Dexon in front is now 17 seconds.
Too early, mate.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Car on your left.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear.
Okay.
Good morning, sunshine.
Yep.
Yeah.
As long as you're careful, Gerhard, you shouldn't crash.
Got it.
Avoid braking on curbs and stuff and you'll be fine.
Okay.
In general, avoid braking and also
We
avoid
expect light rain
Oh.
soon.
light rain soon? Check
I
weather
don't see anything on radar. I don't see anything on radar.
Radar negative.
Radar negative.
Yep.
What does the
Yes.
The peak
Percentage.
chance is
The gap to
18.
Dexon ahead is
18% in an hour, hour and 15 minutes later.
Okay, gotcha. Maybe it's like a small rogue cloud that's too small to be picked up by the weather radar. That
Yeah,
does have IRL
18%
too.
only. Yeah.
We might experience like some super small like drizzle here and there, which wouldn't be enough
Some.
to warrant wets. Unless we get a microburst somewhere and it takes out half a field, who knows?
Oh no. That would be terrible.
It would be.
It's all fun and games until you suddenly hear over the radio in game the National Weather Service in Le Mans has spotted a severe thunderstorm.
Oh.
Source: radar
Track
indicated.
temperature is falling. It's now
Oh.
22 Celsius.
Alright, I'm gonna take this chance to prepare myself.
Dexon,
Yep.
3,
The car in
28.3.
P2 just set the fastest lap.
Jeez, the
28.304.
guy in P2 has been sending it as well now. I've got no shot at catching up then at the moment.
30.977. That was your fastest
Yeah,
lap
just
of the session.
Keep pacing as you are.
I'll just feel safe here.
Yeah, we're in a good spot anyway.
Yeah, we're way higher up than I expected us to be.
The gap to Concord behind is now 18 seconds.
As you can see, I'm not fighting the car or anything. There's a bit of slip in the car, but if you're careful and don't send it full throttle unlike me, you should be fine too, Josh.
Yeah.
I'm driving away from Rachel. That is a welcome surprise.
P3.
But you
You
ain't
have
catching the
about 5
21.
laps of fuel left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Left
Car
side,
left. Clear left.
clear.
The gap to Concol behind is now 19 seconds.
God, you can see just how good slicks are at capturing water. When you touch anything damp and and it just pulls the spray along. For God knows how long. That's why the slicks are so terrible in wet conditions.
Yeah,
Outside of obviously aquaplaning everywhere.
true.
New fastest lap for Thompson, 3:27.9.
The car in P1
Jesus
just set the
Christ.
fastest lap. 27.861.
My man, have you ever thought about maybe slowing down a little bit so others have a chance?
No,
Nope.
I bet he
We
didn't
need to
listen to
sort of
Roxy.
do
Just gone. I'm just gonna have this crack that makes me go faster.
Yeah.
that.
We'll see how this how this will go for them when we hit the traffic that's not so competent.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Bit of understeer there. Come on. Get around.
We will know how is it going overnight.
3:28.1.
Car right,
Right side. Clear right.
clear.
Easy.
Surprisingly, we have the sort of clean air in front.
Rain is close. Let us know if you want rain tyres.
Rain is close.
30.45.
No, it is
New
not.
fastest lap for
My
you.
crew chief is drunk then.
He is intentionally spreading misinformation on the internet.
Yep.
Yep.
Also, even with a light drizzle, the tires are nice and warm. We'll be safe. Don't do that.
Yep.
By the way, now that I swapped to balanced mode, the car is properly using energy from the
Got it.
battery. With about 4 laps of fuel left.
Yep.
Okay, so hypercar qualifying is nearly done.
Before we get into Hyperball, obviously.
Right, so the ones that have been knocked out are the 2 Peugeots, the 5 Porsche, the 20 BMW, the 99 Proton Porsche, the 38 Cadillac, and both Aston Martins.
5 for sure. Okay.
To be fair, the 20 BMW hasn't been running so well. Just never been quite as fast as the sister car.
Yeah.
The 007's still on a lap, so we'll see how it goes.
Oh, it would be nice if I could get into Hyperball with one Aston.
I wonder.
Another reason I want to go to Le Mans next year. I want to
didn't
hear that
break.
Aston scream in person.
Yeah. That would be great.
I still have a plan for M-Plower to do the big Le Mans trip. Maybe we can put our heads together with color shocks. Because the more people we are, the cheaper accommodations will be.
Fastest lap for Thompson, 3:27.6.
The car in P1 just set the fastest
Oh,
lap.
fuck off.
27.591.
Stop being fast, please.
Man is on a mission. And that mission
Yeah.
is speed.
Yeah, for 21, for Olympus and 96, they are all doing 27, 28.
Yeah. Makes sense.
I mean, Punk Crew is slowly picking up the pace. They're doing 29. Zai is doing 29 last lap. So as for their schedule, I would say that would be K in for
Fastest
second
lap for
stint.
Dixon, 3:27.3
The
seconds.
car in
Dixon
P2
is
just
now on
set the
wets.
fastest lap. 27.283.
Okay. That's 3 laps for
Let
you.
me cook. Because I am cooking.
29.103.
Good stuff.
Three
Just
laps
set
if
the
you're left.
fastest lap of the session.
Alright, 3 laps.
That just shows how the track's drying out. We're getting there.
Is it like 80% dry?
I'd say it's on the dry line. It's about 97% dry. Only on the only offline you can still experience some damp patches. But you'll be
Got it.
fine as long as you can avoid them. And straddling some exit curbs is fine too, because people push the water away from those. But you, just watch out that you don't like steer too much on them.
Got it.
Because Rachel just popped off my relative for a second, I thought, that, oh god, no.
No, you're good.
I'm good. I'm not blinking, am I?
No, you're not.
Good.
This person is sus.
Did crew chief just tell you that?
Yeah.
Are they the
1.5.
imposter? Are they sus?
1.5
Will they
KD
vent?
class.
When the imposter is sus. That's how the
Sure,
hip
sus.
that's how the hip kids talk these days, right?
Yeah.
Got that on my wrist. Hashtag YOLO.
YOLO.
Well, the 50 Ferrari's lap time's been cancelled, so it's been thrown to the back of the grid.
They have
So
just
the-
been.
Uh-oh.
Ferrari has been cancelled. You heard it here first, folks.
The
Uh-oh.
Peugeot 93 got into the top 10.
Hell yeah! Let's go, Peugeot!
But the thing is,
So I assume both
Fastest
Alpine and
lap for
Hyperpole.
Thompson, 3:27.
The car in
yes.
P1 just set the fastest lap. 27.106.
yeah, they've been having a good luck over the weekend. They haven't been struggling too badly.
Rejoice, French fans. Alpine is not being Alpine today.
There is
Yeah.
no more hell pain.
Le Pen. But yeah, you'll see what I mean. It's dry, but not complete.
perfect.
Coming up
yeah,
on a
not
slower class
perfect.
car.
Oh god.
As long as I keep it where I should be, it is good.
Car on.
Right.
Still there.
Right.
That is
Clear
track
right. You're on the
limits, Ferrari. Well done on getting your lap cancelled.
Alright, another 29.
29.47.
2 laps of fuel remaining.
I've got 2 laps of fuel left, FY.
Yep. I'm ready.
Once I'm done with my double stint, I'll quickly go to the loo. And I'll turn the broadcast on in the background so we can have commentator. White noise. Well, working. See, Zai is about 50 seconds off of us at the moment.
Yeah, about.
Track temperature's rising. It's now 24 Celsius. Alright,
You've got
Lars, the
about
next
2
car
laps
is
of
a lap
fuel.
behind. Slower class car ahead.
Right side,
side,
How is it
clear
going?
right.
clear.
Questionable twitching.
I think he wanted to let me go on the right and not on the left, but I was so steadfast.
Yeah. Like, once he twitched a little bit to his right. Or,
Look too much in his mirror while driving.
all the time, man, all the time.
Yep.
So weather percentage is still peak at 18. So we should be good.
Gotcha, yeah, and it hasn't rained or anything, so FYI, it was
Nothing
just
on
a
radar.
yeah, it was just a false call. No biggie.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll get them easily, yeah, I'll get them. Oh,
Car on your
Where's
left.
it going?
Clear on the
Damn it.
left.
There's a new fastest lap for Thompson. 3.
The car
And
in
he is serving
P1
slow down as
just
well.
set the fastest lap. 26.861.
fuck was that again? Why do I have to battle not just the car and track, but also the fucking traffic doing weird stuff? It's a bit of a too high load for the grip available. I had both left side tires slip.
ARB on 5 yet?
Oh yeah, been on 5 since about the second lap.
Yeah, then I'll
You can
I'll
you
need to
can
change
stay
down.
with that. Yeah, you don't need to change it down.
I'll
Obviously,
change
you
down
just
for our lap.
Slower class
Yeah.
car ahead. The
1-3
driver in
should be
front's
more than
reputation's
enough.
not good. Take care.
Yep. Just what you said. As normal. One more lap.
Thompson,
One more lap.
car number 21. He's leading the race.
29.491.
You've only got enough fuel for this
Car on your
lap.
left.
On your left.
Clear.
Clear left.
Obviously, watch out on the pit exit. I don't know how wet it will be.
Or pit lane in general, maybe.
Yeah, in general, pit lane.
Left
Left
side.
side. Clear
And I
left.
have to be
Clear on the
careful
left.
there as well
Yeah.
on the entry, because I'm very sure it's gonna be slick as fuck.
hmm Oh, yeah.
Incident in PlayStation chicane.
Must have been someone just getting a slowdown penalty.
Nah,
Oh,
I
he
don't
likes
think
some-
anything.
Dustin.
Would you like some good news?
Yes.
Shay Adam is going to be working for the commentary team
have
at
about
Le
one lap
Mans
of
for
fuel
World
left.
Endurance.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. What, for RSL or WEC itself?
For World Endurance itself.
Okay.
Cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not
Right
see you.
side.
Car right.
Okay,
Clear.
that is a
This guy's
good
reputation's
win.
not great.
Clear right.
Just got another reputation call on the car ahead. Lol.
Yeah.
The reputation of the driver ahead is not good. Oh jeez.
Oh, you mean the GT3 you just passed?
No, the
Left
LMP2
side.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
A-Class 2.2, decent enough.
doesn't say it doesn't go by that. I think it goes by just in general their most recent like incidents.
Hit this lap. In this lap.
Ah, okay. They had incident earlier, something like that.
Leader is running 28.72.
It's hard to say what exactly it judges that by, with this driver ain't got a good reputation. Difficult to say what it judges it on.
Yeah.
Right, hypercar hyperpole has started.
Nice.
The car in front is pitting.
Fox and pit confirmed.
Pit confirmed, driver change to Gerhard.
Yep.
Oh, kitty litter.
Tire
Hit the
is
pit for more fuel.
tire is set
Right,
to dry. Full fuel, no fast repair.
right, time to not get a speeding penalty.
Dexon, car number 96.
Rather a
He's
bit
leading the
early
race.
than
Box in
late.
420
Yeah, well,
meters.
alright. Right. Good stuff.
Good stuff here.
Oh, seems like the very, very alien guy pulled another lap.
Pit box in 10.
Box in
He's
5.
just very
They're
good.
doing certain lap.
4.
Yeah,
5.
they're just too good.
3.
On the broadcast!
3. 2. 1.
One
Yeah.
podcast.
Right here.
There we go. Alright, watch off.
Right front.
Hit
87%.
brace.
Rear left.
I have my
90.
camera on
2
zoom,
liters remaining.
and I have radio patch on the background, so
We're done. Get going.
All we hear is radio battle.
Okay, 55
They have all of course
TC.
still going to raise money for this wonderful cause.
is it 8 and 7? Yeah, I'll keep it there.
Getting towards that €3,000, the new €3,000 target, Conway, aren't we? We're over 2.6k now. Fantastic.
Ah, there's Gerd on the broadcast.
Absolutely,
Let's go.
yeah.
There it is.
Hey!
As well. Obviously, we're supporting Belong to the LGBTQ youth charity. A little bit of a wave from Cheng Wen Chen. Fantastic, great to see him.
I'll be right
in
back.
the
I'm gonna go to the
557
toilet.
as, he'll head
Car
his way
approaching.
off
Watch your mirrors.
the
Pit
straight line.
exit.
Someone just sort of said, "Quickly, you're on
You
camera
good?
on the broadcast. Give us a wave." That's kind of
The
what
next
happened.
car
but,
is Neil, car number
fantastic,
41.
right?
And their rating
Anyway,
is
returning back to my point,
5.6.
this broadcast and this whole race is in support of Belong to LGBTQ Youth Ireland, a charity in Ireland helping young LGBTQ plus people with whatever issue arises in their lives to generate safe spaces for them, to empower others through their education programs as well. And
Amazon bietet bis zu 8.000 € für Aus- und Weiterbildung. Für das Erlernen neuer, wertvoller Fähigkeiten.
Boah, Mann, ich hab Hunger.
Tja, manchmal braucht man ein bisschen Geduld.
Ja, oder meine Fischstäbchen sind schon fertig. Wie immer 100% frei von Zusätzen und nur mit natürlichen Zutaten. Nach dem Froster Reinheitsgebot.
Clear left.
Clear.
Voll knusprig.
Null künstlich. Probier den Test.
Go right.
Serving. Slow down on the exit of the corner. Well done.
To this one split.
One of the exits of all time.
In the end, everybody is a-okay, but yeah, fantastic to have so many people involved, so many people supporting such a great cause, and of course we thank every single donation that comes in to the tally, because it really is totting up nicely now, isn't it? As we see, the overall race leader in Conway.
So Olympus Esports Atlas coming down in
Okay,
now.
I put
with
TC on 8 and 8
comfortable
for now.
buffer over the punk crew at the moment. Patrick Thompson
and sun is
down
blazing.
And in.
I would have done the camera if one, I had a webcam not actually working, and two, my bed wasn't behind where my place
is. A little bit better, I
I'm
suppose.
back.
But as we see.
Just a snow lock up into Indy, not Indy, Bozan.
Yeah, all good.
Old tire things.
They're in a very comfortable spot at the moment, and in fact, probably
we had our broadcast moment.
Yep.
In each year classes are in pretty comfortable positions at the moment
Like,
in terms of the gaps they have behind. So Olympus were about a minute ahead.
Had to do that.
Queen's design is also
well,
in a similar
the Empire
situation
show
as
was a
well.
bit like out of frame.
Everyone else, which is crazy to think.
Yeah, because the angle is a little bit
GT3's things are a little
bad.
bit closer, actually. So iRacing Solar and TSR.
I mean, I'm not wearing my one because I just wear like a trooper sometimes, so I'm wearing my BMW M Sport t-shirt.
The closest battle for the race state that we have exists in the GT3 category at the moment. But of course, everything
the Leafs Radio Bacho is there.
Probably will change with the time that we have left. Endurance racing can
Oh,
be
you're
a
catching the supercar, FYI.
It really can, but it also can be one of ups and downs. The roller coaster emotions that you can get in an endurance race is really what keeps us coming back time and time again to see.
Ooh, that was a bit far to the outside. Don't do that.
How many times have we watched an endurance race?
Well, the cold tires.
The timing.
Yeah.
Cold tires being the
Different to what we expected it to be.
Oh, more gravel.
After just getting something to eat.
You were about to hit the grass, and that would have thrown us into the
a bit of a
wall.
holding pattern for the last hour or so, but
coming up on a
there's
slower
nothing to
class
say it's
car.
going to stay like this towards the end of the race. Something could happen to any of the leaders, to any of the front runners, and it could be the most minute thing, a little bit of contact with a slower class, with a faster class, bit of confusion when lapping, and it all comes undone very quickly, and all of a sudden a team that looks so strong in the opening part of the race has to work their way back through. So still so much racing to happen, so much to look forward to, and not concerned to have the drivers up front, but just the ability to just remember that they've got a lot of time left in the race. I think there's been numerous Le Mans 24 where the first 12 hours have been dominated by certain teams, and then all of a sudden they've dropped down the order, and by the end of the race there's a completely different set of teams near the front of the field, and those at the front right now.
Oh, so much gravel there.
Holy shit. That, it's fair to say.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, keep it on the grey stuff, keep it clean, and get to the checkered flag. That's going to be the goal for all of the teams here today. This is a close run battle for 6th place, though, in LMP2. Baylor Frost's Olympus,
our pit stop is all of sequence with some cars, so we're P5 now.
They are all in a line together, which is fantastic to see. In the LMP2s, they haven't been actively scrapping, at least just yet, although the 67 really locking onto the back of Olympus Esports there, just at the very back of this 3-car pack. So potentially moves being, or at least looking to be made in the not too distant future here as they get themselves through the Ford chicanes there, and a bit of a change up towards Dunlop. I think it was the was that one of the trying to get my bearings. Oh, out into the grass there for one of the hypercars, and a bit of a flash to the lights from a car behind as well. Who's that little bit of damage? There was a bit of a twitch there on the part of the BMW M-Power 558 car. Out in towards the gravel for K. Boutsman. Baylor Frost wasn't happy about something that happened in that entire exchange just before we cut to
hey,
it.
just
So yeah, that's an interesting one. I think that's one we're going to have to get a replay of.
Okay, Spawn.
A few of those.
I just had a cold, two cold tire wiggles.
The race so far, but yeah, I think I'd agree. We'll have to see that one again if we can. Very purple
yeah,
car,
GT3 off in front.
Coming down the middle,
Go right.
I wouldn't be able to miss
That's
that
Jessica.
one. If you would just talking about
I'll deal with you, McLaren. Just stick with the line.
I think it's very intriguing at this stage of the race to see where some of these almost groups are going to be forming out, because we're seeing the leading gaps have widened out a little bit, but particularly in the LMP2s, we've seen all race long. We've had those little clubs of battles that have been going on for quite some time. It's just a case of how long are they going to stay involved with each other, or we're going to see that continue to gap out once again. But everybody pretty much still involved in this race. No one dropping out.
Left side,
Fantastic. We've got a replay here.
Car on your left.
Yeah, exactly. So K. Boutsman had
unsuccessful steal off Apex.
Clear.
As with the transition on the gradient, I suppose, and maybe hit.
The car behind
so
is
that's
pitting.
One that I can't really explain fully for the 558s, but they're able to gather it up without too many more dramas with hitting a barrier, but or another car.
The car in front has had a lot of incidents. Give them a wide berth.
As they were
Jim.
involved in that situation
Right
instead
side.
of
Alright,
the.
Clear on the right. Right
On
side.
right.
Yeah, not really where you want to be
Still
making too
there.
much of a mistake.
Still there.
But
Still
the
there.
fact
Let me
is
go, you
Clear
muppet!
why there was just a couple of snaps and just didn't look particularly comfortable in the car, but going off the road, hopefully able to gather the thoughts back up and able to go
Hypercar
again.
Hyperpole has finished. And it is the 51 AF Corsa Ferrari
This could be an interesting little battle as well.
on pole, followed by the 83 AF Corsa Ferrari, followed by the 15 BMW, the 8 and the 7 Toyota, the 36 Alpine, the 93 Peugeot, the 35 Alpine, the 12 Cadillac and the 6 Porsche.
At least been quite some
Porsche what?
since we've seen them gap out, isn't it?
Yeah, it has. These three have been stuck together somewhat for the last couple of moments, and given us some very good viewing indeed. We have a couple of hypercars come down in towards the pit lane. They're going through another one of their pit stop cycles now. 11, 12 laps or 10, 11, 12 laps is generally the region that they decide to come down in on their stints. So that's currently happening in the hypercars at the moment. But we'll put that aside just for a moment as we have the one, the only, Jamie Jessica Martin joining us in the commentary booth, and well, the race has gone very, very well so far, at least in terms of the viewing, in terms of the broadcast, in terms of the teams out there. How is it from your point of view as the organizer and obviously team principal of Prismatic?
Satisfying, to say the least. Considering how much stress has gone into this the past couple of months, it's great to finally be here, and it's great to kind of see the culmination of all the hard work kind of come together all in one go.
Yeah, it really, really is, and it's great for us to be involved in this as well. It's you know, these 24-hour endurance events are always fun to put together. If stressful, as I'm sure you would admit, with scheduling and making sure everything is correct and in the right place. But yeah, it's been incredible so far.
Doesn't feel really safe to take the exit obstacles you can get.
The early portions of this race, everything running smoothly, or you know, there been a few things that you've had to be on top of. I know there was one of your own teams to join with the wrong car number, which is always interesting.
Yeah, I mean, from an admin perspective, it was. It's not actually been that bad. There's just been a few things where we've just had to make tweaks, a few liveries that haven't taken properly, and you know, all that jazz. Nothing too major. Yeah, look, all I'm going to say is the number, you know, for the hefty car, it's unfortunate. We actually, funny enough, we were remembered to change the Minerva car, because we were like, oh, the number's wrong. And then as soon as I saw a message not long after saying, oh yeah, there's going to be a quali ban for Hecate because they've got the wrong number, and I went, oh no. But credit where credit is due. It was an immediate show that if there was going to be any favoritism, it certainly wasn't going to be for any of the Prismatic cars. Immediately getting that quali ban and starting from the back. So hey, I mean,
Jones,
you can argue incredibly impartial from the stewarding crew.
Fucking hell,
sure.
Kay absolutely sending it on people.
Absolutely, you have to keep up that unbiased nature.
They've actually updated the paint now
Obviously, this event is in support of Long 2, the LGBTQ+ youth charity in Ireland, and I just want to get you to talk about that for a little bit as well, because obviously this is a topic that is close to both of our hearts, I suppose, given that we are both part of the community. But I just wanted to say, like, for you to describe what your experience has been, and why courses like this are so important in motorsports, in gaming, and sim racing.
Left side.
Clear left.
33.62. Clear on the left.
0x, it's fine.
It's fine, no damage.
We were built off the back of a charity event that had gone horribly wrong. But we made something out of it, and throughout our existence as a team, we've always wanted to push for positive causes. The goals for the team have always been to provide a space for people within sim racing to enjoy their passion, whatever endeavours that they have, and to advocate for the greater transgender
Thanks for all the gravel, Dustin.
within sim racing and esports. And that
you could say he's dusting it around the circuit.
that advocating
Oh, yeah.
comes, you know, partially from charity
Right,
work.
get out.
And running these events.
Thinking around the
We've raised money for a number of different LGBTQ
You as well, yeah,
plus
everyone.
charities, all
I have
just
enough
as good as
bullets
one
for
another.
everyone in this
Of course,
magazine.
It's going back all the way to Mermaids, LGBT Foundation, Switchboard. Last year, the very first edition was for Rainbow Railroad, and we've always raised money there because we feel that if we're putting our effort where our mouth is, and we're saying we're also raising money as well as just talking positively about inclusion.
Still there,
And
stay right.
Clear.
this year is kind of the culmination of many years of hard work, of effort, and of goals, you know, lofty ambitions that have kind of come together.
So on the
For
weather
us,
front,
we're really
weather
proud to
radar
be
is
doing
clear.
this
The
second
chance
edition,
of
our
rain
biggest
is
second
not
edition,
even 2
for
digits.
Belong to someone
So
that's
we're
ultimately
all
had an impact on our team, funny enough.
Then we'll
One of
wait
our
until
most
next
successful
morning then.
drivers, Sish
Yeah.
Fitzpatrick. Of course,
Is it,
for those that don't
is
know,
the track completely
won-
dry
who
now? Is
won
it a bit
Sprint
damp
Speed
in
Las
spots?
Vegas a couple of years ago, beginning of 2023.
For me,
Statistically, I think
it's like
the
90-something%
most
dry.
the most transgender.
Oh, it's so
successful
much fucking
transgender
gravel.
female sim racer of all
But
time.
still,
with
mine,
the $15,000
the exit
win.
curb.
I think that's
Okay.
correct. I could be wrong. Saoirse ultimately
Track 10 is now 27, so
based in Ireland,
should be dry out.
and
It should dry
has
out. It
had
says
plenty
track
of
is dry.
experience going through transition themselves at a young age, and Belong To was an option, was a service that she personally used. And to say that one of the people that has had such a massive impact on our team, on our friend, on our community, and on, you know, in our everyday operating as a friend, it's awesome to be able to give back to them for essentially being able to give us so many happy memories with Saoirse and helping her become the person that she is today. So, of course, Belong To as a whole is based around providing a number of different things. They provide services for people between the age of 14 and 23. Their idea is to generate safe spaces for LGBTQ plus people, to empower them, others through education and support of LGBTQ plus young people, to lead policy and practice by providing expertise, develop the best practice models, and reflecting lived experiences, ensuring that LGBTQ plus
should
young
have just
people have the
fucking daughted him
opportunities to
anyways,
have their
somehow,
voices
you know,
heard,
I
and
don't
also
know.
be an advocate.
Out of left field, just fuck off, punk! Keep it up, Gerd, and just take it easy.
One thing that I think is really important
We're in
is
a good spot.
family sessions as well. Family sessions are really important because going through transition, parents are just as involved too in that, and there's a lot that goes on there. They have a lot to figure out because it's not easy to come to terms with a sudden change like that. But for me, the parents that go through this service, that are offered this service, end up becoming incredible because they learn more about their child, and that's ultimately what is incredible. Of course, there are other things that they do. They do support services for issues with drug and alcohol issues, which unfortunately is a especially in the upper echelons of that age category, is an issue that does, you know, affect disproportionately LGBTQ plus youth. And providing those services is incredibly vital to the Irish people, and I think us being able to provide that really is something special, and to be able to support them and earn a ton of money from that is just absolutely immense.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
Slower class
in
car
terms
ahead.
of the monetary value, even though it's not the whole point, right? But you know, we got our 2,635 euros at the moment. We've had to extend the goal so many times. It's a fantastic effort from everyone involved, from Prismatic, from you personally as well. It's great to see what you know, you've been built, and it's something that you should be proud of, and to be that sort of beacon of hope and acceptance in the community, and showing people that it's you know, there's a home for you in no matter what you do. You can apply this to sort of any sort of hobby or any sort of competition as well. Yeah, it's all great, and obviously on a personal note, it was fantastic sort of discovering you. The British Chef
Let me go, please.
Hold your line. Clear on the right. of your folks' efforts, but yeah, it's great to have these initiatives and to have you as a team around, and obviously as part of that, you're not, you know, I imagine you'd be the first ones to say you're not the only LGBTQ focused team. However, it is great the amount of effort that you put in, and allowing maybe other teams to also look to you as a bit of a model as well.
Exactly. For us, a lot of our growth, a lot of our success, you could argue, is lightning in a bottle. It was coming around at the right time, filling a niche that didn't really have like some form of, you know, attempts had been made in the past and communities existed, but they were very sporadic. They were kind of very separated. We kind of came in and filled a void, and we've been very lucky to capture that lightning in a bottle and really take it far through ambition. You could argue blind, dumb ambition sometimes, but ambition nonetheless. So yeah, but it's also great as well, because while we specifically represent one group of communities, since then other communities have formed out of it. LGBTQ plus, you know, sim racing teams of
Last, you
transgender
see
people
that the
who maybe
83
didn't fit
Ferrari
within
blew a
specifically
turbo
the
in
way
practice.
Prismatic worked, but I've gone on to
Yeah.
have their own
I knew they
communities,
stopped. I
build their
just
own
didn't know they.
friendships. I think that's ultimately the most important thing. That
They had
ultimately
the old turbo
there
boost.
is a joy or a positivity that comes around from our existence to show that it is possible. It is possible to do these things, and even if you have lofty goals, if you have the right dedication and the right drive behind it, it's great. And I'm very lucky that at least with Prismatic, I have 4 of the most dedicated people in the board of ownership alongside myself. I mean, obviously Roxy Gibson, who's the head steward for the race, Georgie Mackay, and also Bree Widener. All of them have been critical over the past year in allowing these 2 races to go on, the last year's edition and this one, and making it even better. So
there you go.
Fantastic stuff.
Curb is still unsafe
to have, so I'd be very lucky about them. But
yeah, absolutely. It's a lot of effort goes in, not just for a single person, but from everyone as part of the team. And yeah, it's a great success. Even with the 2 hours of the race that we have gone, I mean, the next 22 are going to be fun as well. But thank you very much for joining us. I mean, I imagine we'll have another discussion at some point over the course of this race. But I'll let you get back to the organising team to oversee this race. But I got to say, from myself and from many people, just, you know, thank you for everything you've done.
Thank you very much, and thank you for everyone contributing. If you can donate, make sure you donate.
Great car on the left.
It's all
There's an
goes to a
infinite
fantastic cause, and I know how appreciative Belong To are of any money that they raise through this event.
Yeah, absolutely. Let's get to that 3K stretch goal.
Who is in the
and see if we
DHR
can
now?
stretch it a couple more times, shall we? By the time this race is over. So thank you for joining us.
Rain shower coming.
And
Fuck
I
you.
hope you enjoy the rest of the race.
It's
There we go. So
Coming
we've
up
got
on a slower
ourselves
car.
a little bit of a chat with the organizer. There we go. So we'll go back to the racing here just for a moment, and then myself and Dara will give way to the other commentary team that will be taking you through the next portion of the race. But I'm not sure if you were keeping an eye
That
out
rainfall
also
in the middle.
about any changes that were happening.
That rainfall
up and
was
down
again
the field as
misinformation
we were
on the
talking, but
internet.
it seems like the status quo has
Fuck that
largely
900
been
team all the
maintained, at
time.
least among the top couple of cars. Obviously, we've got a pit
No,
stop
I'm not
phase
sending it.
happening right now with the GT3s, which
And your skill issue.
Clear.
Oh,
yeah, I
geez.
mean, nothing too dramatic has happened towards the front of the fields in any of the categories, it's fair to say, but you're right in saying that we are kind of in that
Wasting
middle
2
of,
seconds dealing
of a
with those
window.
two
We'll see if
guys.
anything does
should
change
happen.
around. Of course, GT3 window can be a little bit wider. They can push that fuel that little bit longer. And, of course, we saw a couple of teams come in early and out about an hour ago for a slick tyre to get off of the wet. So it's going to be a little bit more off strategy for them than it is in either of the other two classes. David De Silva looking to try and through in that 06 towards turn number 1. We'll do that nicely indeed. But it's just been generally the same the last 10 minutes. I do think we're in that kind of management stage for a lot of the drivers. Drivers that have stayed in from the start are kind of just making sure they can get towards the end of their stint hand over in a good manner, and those that are just jumping into the cars and the hypercars and the LMP2s are trying to get their eye into. It's kind of that little 15-20 minute phase where I think we're seeing drivers just happy to settle before going again in terms of pushing the turning the needle in terms of the battles that they're currently in.
Yeah, absolutely. There's, you know, because we've had that first
that's a bit too wide.
sort of initial couple of stints of the race. Sort of
Holy shit, how did you not get a slowdown?
So we are
No, they changed that.
The second drivers, the new drivers, getting themselves in the cars and
if you just
and
going off a little bit, it will be just off track.
The current
1x.
race as it is, the current track conditions, for example, all of
Left
that
side.
will be
Stay on the right side.
As you can see, it's now pretty dry, Josh.
For those drivers
Yeah,
to
I'll be
contend with. But,
Obviously, don't go driving across everything because there's still some dampness hiding here and there, but at least the normal racing line is pretty much all perfectly gone.
Yeah,
perfectly
the
dry.
off-
At the moment,
and
obviously,
the offline dry as well.
GT3 is where the closer action in and amongst
I mean,
the
it's
front
not
runners
meant-
has
let me look
been.
at
It's Satellite Racing Solar actually leading at the moment from TSR with VR Racing in second place. So you know, there's been a couple of swaps around, at least in the podium positions in GT3s at the moment, which is interesting to see. Of course, there's
Right.
flow with regards to the
Hold your line,
strategy
clear
as
right.
well. Some drivers
So
have
it's
come
not
down
meant
for
to
short
rain
stops
until
and things like that. So
morning, but
so yeah,
that's
that all
63%.
is factored in. Although I did see a car just taking a shortcut across the chicane, didn't quite spot who that one
probably
was.
then.
But again, definitely wouldn't
Coming
be the
up on a
last
slower
one.
I will be towards
to
my
break themselves
final
down into
stint.
there and take the slowdown coming across the chicane.
So much
but,
fucking gravel again there.
but for the moment,
You
of
know,
course, we've hit, you know,
I don't know what
it's
the
3
hell
o'clock
these
here
guys
in the UK.
doing.
We've got a battle up on screen for you at the moment. The 57 going wheel to wheel here, coming down through the Mulsannons. Well, try and get a battle with the, or at least try and get through on the Mirai Racing car as L1 Racing blinking a little bit further down the road there, at least on my screen. But we'll put all that aside just for now, as we will have to introduce the commentary team that will be taking you through the race for the next couple of hours. It will, of course, be Ewan O'Leary and Mike Naus bringing you through for the next couple here in this one. But it's been a super enjoyable time for myself and Dara for the opening portions of this race. We will be back this evening here in the EU time, and of course it will be myself and Dara taking you through to the checkered flag as well once we get into tomorrow. But for now, we will have to step aside and let the even more professional folks, Ewan and Mike, take over.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Just take it easy.
Nuh-uh.
McLaren again.
Car on your left, clear on the
Very
left.
shortly, Mike Noss here as well. This race
It's
so
TMR
far
car,
has been
32.014. Car on your
We've
left.
seen some incidents, we've
Still
seen some
there.
accidents, and we're going to see a lot more of that here, of course, with the next 22 hours. But let's address the elephant in the room here, Ewan. The amount of money that we've raised so far, nearly over 2600
While faster car coming,
quid, I suppose, or
and you're going
British
offline and
pounds
serve a
over here in America.
slowdown.
We don't quite follow that currency, but all things considered, so far it has been
That guy was
an
on slowdown.
absolute electric race.
Yep.
Slower class car ahead. E3 is gaining on you. The gap
And
is
just
now 15
going
seconds.
Car on,
with
clear.
Clear right.
the times we see currently, large gaps being formed throughout the field already. It's sort of the endurance race doing the endurance race thing as it
That gap
often
is still 15
does
something
here.
seconds to
Getting into
Prismatic.
the thick of it, currently
Yeah,
leading the
16.2
entirety of the field is going to be the Olympus Esports Atlas team, currently piloted
42.4
by
to the car
Patrick
ahead.
Thompson. Down the field in the LMP2 category, where things have gotten, well, quite electric, it is to say the least. Currently, William Ars.
Watch out, car is pretty
Arneson
damaged.
leading the field there with the Beta Frost team. And then down in the GT3 category, of course, also the Satellite Racing Solar leading the field right now with 28 laps complete.
You're fine on my end.
Behind our other categories, which just goes to show you, and
you having
this
packet loss
track
right now?
is an absolute monster. We
He
often talk
still
about
has
Nords
the
being
mark
the
on me.
track of tracks. This one,
You're fine on my end.
Give it a minute. It sometimes does that to me as well. With my race team.
It's a long one.
But fine.
Because I was all of a sudden blinking
I'm sorry, I wasn't here.
around the chicane.
I'm ready now. So there we go.
Yeah, your ping is high, but your quality's fine. So
yeah,
right.
it must have just had a bit of a hiccup right now.
Great to be here. 24 hours of racing at the circuit as well. So there's not much better than this combination. And very much looking forward to the next couple of hours. It's been very fun to watch the first 2 hours actually as well, just from the sidelines, just from a spectators' point of view. It's been very exciting so far, starting in what I would describe as possibly the worst conditions possible for a new driver in the or a new start of the race rather. Very difficult calls to make initially and straight away throughout the first pit stops. Very difficult conditions early on as well, we saw that. Yeah, very interesting start to the race, but we're properly underway now, properly dry conditions, which is what these drivers are going to be experiencing from a long time in this race. I think I saw earlier on in the week the forecast. I think the forecast said it's going to be dry at the very least until the morning in Sin, which is a relief, I think, to a lot of these drivers.
Certainly will be, especially for some teams like the Screen to Speed Dream Team. I think they ended up early on taking, or not taking tires, I should say. They went for the dries when the wet conditions were there, and it did not work out.
Slower class car ahead.
Unfortunately, it's just not quite there when it comes to getting those wet conditions right. Is well, of course, as anyone who's a Formula One fan and maybe one of Lando Norris would know exactly what that is like. It's tricky to get the right call at the right time.
Yeah,
and
just
right
calm down. You cannot.
You don't want to get caught out, especially as we mentioned on a circuit that is so
possibly
long
sending
as this track. And again,
remember, these people are hardly beginners and pulling out like that. Pulling out like that can scare them into a mistake, and you'll just end up losing more time.
Meaning you're going to be wearing those left-hand tires just that little bit more.
Bravo is back again.
Let's have another interview then, shall we, as we're just over the 2-hour point in the race. If you are a driver, by the way, you can pop yourself into the commentary waiting room and we'll bring you in for a chat. Harry Fox now joining us from car 220, currently running in 3rd place with Neil Rocks driving the Wiskins racing machine. Good afternoon, Harry, good to have you with us. How has the race been for the first couple of hours?
Pretty good so far. Yeah, we got pretty good on the switch to dry tyres. I think we were ahead of most of the people around us with only, I think, the car at the time.
Clear.
It's at TSR, who also pitted on the same lap as us, so we gained a lot of time then.
There's going to be gravel
really nice.
spilled out of SS to Tetra.
Doing a good job, I think, so far.
It's
when you come around next lap.
I'll just describe the conditions at the start.
Someone going off again?
Yeah, I just saw it on the broadcast. Someone just
holy shit.
Someone just covered the shit with kitty litter again.
How do you think those first laps, especially, were dealt with by everybody in such difficult conditions?
I mean, I think it was really good by everybody, to be honest. I saw very little accidents around me. I think only one really. The conditions were still quite drivable though. If I compare it to Bathurst 12 hour from earlier this year, where things were basically
exit curve is still no
like
confidence.
A swimming pool. This is much more drivable, much better. Quite fun actually.
We're seeing your setup, by the way, on the right hand side of our screen, on the screen at the moment. What looks like what I can only describe as some sort of
having a driver interview and they said, "Oh, the wet weather in this was better instead of the swimming pool that was bad."
How it is to drive and whatever. Why on earth you've got a screen going on behind you? I don't know what that's
And
about.
Daytona.
Yeah, so obviously it's a triple setup, same as pretty standard stuff. But I also have my desk, so I work as a software engineer, and I've got iRacing running in the background as well. So when I'm not in the rig or not on the camera, I can sit at my desk and sit in the nice, comfortable chair rather than the less comfortable sim chair. Yeah.
So very good setup. Good luck for the rest of the race. Thanks very much for coming to have a chat with us so early on. And as I say, yeah, good luck for the rest of the race.
Thank you, and thanks for the broadcast.
Thanks very much.
Oh, I can get him. I think I should.
Should I chat with
in third place in this race in that McLaren?
Should I chat with the commentators? Talk about the glory of M. Flower.
Clear on the left. As I mentioned, currently driving that car. Third place, just 4 seconds.
I mean, sooner than after.
Yeah, rather sooner than later.
A very good start indeed for them. And as we said there, Mike, I think it was a good job by everybody off the start of this one.
Oh well.
Really, really tricky conditions.
Yeah, I can hop over there.
Everybody getting
have some
through
fun.
quite nicely. It has given us maybe slightly bigger gaps than you otherwise might see at this stage in the race. However, we've still got all the cars in the race at least, and that's a great thing for the remainder of this one.
Absolutely. All the cars are still pointing in the competitive, pointy direction of this race. And
I'll chill there for a bit and see if they pull me in.
The 220, the car that we just had that interview with, maybe the best name in the server. Maybe it's close. Neil rocks. I mean, come on, folks. That's just incredible. Neil does rock, and he's currently rocking it out there right now. I also wanted to point out the fact is that I got lit up in chat because it is euros, it is not pounds. My American showing there. But there's
an incident in Tetra Rouge.
Going on.
How's your race going?
If you say a certain word, I guess there's a donation heading a pound in the jar. So
Dominate?
still a long way to go. Apparently, is the word.
Seriously, I swear it must have been one of the first cars on dries because no one caught on. No one else put dries on until the lap deck. Like they all had to come in again to put dries on.
Yeah, we perfectly timed it on our end. I saved enough fuel.
No, like for us, we didn't need to save anything. Like I just kept driving, and then
yeah.
When we stopped was when the fuel ran out, and I was like, yeah, we're putting dries on, and it was dead perfect.
Nice.
Coming up on a slower car.
I had a good start as well. You know, Ferrari in the wet, very fast.
So the top class is a hypercar class, and Olympus Esports leading by a long way at the moment.
I was surprised that Blood 21 like stayed behind me for like 2 laps, and then we just start pulling away, and I'm like, okay. No, that's right there. They were on our ass, and then lap 2 they spun at the Ford chicane, and they never caught back. So, yeah.
Just over 2 minutes off the lead, but we are very early on in the race.
Have you been killed yet by a prototype?
We're slowly slipping away from the esports sweats at the front, and well, we just got into a car. God damn it, Gerhard.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You have less grip out there.
Challenger.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear.
And probably the worst spot. I would have waited if I was there, you know.
I'm fucking gone for like a minute, and Gerhard just drives into a GT3. Fuck's sake. I told him to stay calm. These people aren't the most experienced.
Behind is now 14
chill behind them, and he just smacked into one of them.
No, Assy didn't need to cut the corner. Oh my god. I get cutting the...
As it often does on Le Mans.
I hope we don't end up getting a penalty for that, even though we caused a collision.
There's a lot that can go wrong, and there's a lot of downtime as well, which sort of, I don't know.
We nearly had the 88 car. We nearly took out into the Porsche curves, I think, during the rain.
Oh, geez.
Like, seriously, like twice, caught up on it so quick. I had, like, the first time I had to like slow down to a snail pace, and the second time into the Porsche curves, I had to like literally take evasive action on them. Like they were like slow. They were like dangerous slow.
Yeah.
So, I don't know if you have an issue with them yet, Lars, but we've had like 2 already. I've like already noted them down as a dangerous car.
I haven't really formed a list yet, but I have a mental note of
There's an incident ahead.
some of the cars that are a bit dangerous.
One of the drivers of the race so far, although it is very early on to be making a claim for that.
33.47 seconds.
Good to have you with us.
Yeah, hello, I'm Susha. I'm driving the Challenger car.
Hey, Sir Rose. How you doing? Did I say your name correctly? Saoirse. Sorry.
No, you didn't. Yeah, Saoirse.
Saoirse. Yeah.
I'm quite surprised that no one else put dries on. It was like perfect.
I mean, so far I didn't have any trouble with the Challenger car, so I'm all good.
I'm surprised not a single
Yeah.
other car
Even in the wet.
I hate to be like it's because we're good, but it kind of just is.
Don't say that too loud.
It's because I was driving the car and I know how to drive.
On time, we don't need to do an extra stop at the end.
Like I'm used to being the slowest class in a multi-class race, so I know what I'm doing.
I know what I'm doing when I want to fight the fight through cars in the wet, so I had a pretty easy time as well. Thankfully,
it was actually
torrential rain. Otherwise, I probably would have struggled a bit more.
Well, it doesn't arrive until...
Oh, like at the moment, I'm sure you may have heard, or maybe we haven't made this public, but like the supercar is faster than the GT3s by a significant amount in the rain.
You did say
but
that
it's
before.
slower by a it's faster in the rain but slower in the dry. So we were hoping for rain for the whole race.
So you could win ahead of all the GT3s.
Yeah, like at the start of the race, when I was like turning laps in the wet, I was like 15 to 20 seconds faster than some of the GT3s.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, and then it just, like, as it dried out, it came down to like 12, 10, 8, and then slowly, kind of just, the gap closed up. But as far as I know,
I think we'll start seeing the effect of it.
I was still on pace with the GT3 cars ahead of us.
Nice.
Garnet is not quite as fast.
I'm seeing that we're being caught up by all the cars behind us, which is a bit rough. Especially the Taylor Mills car is a bit of a danger. So I'm worried that when they get to us, they'll just send us to Narnia.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Happens, especially probably the halfway mark, we'll really get to see where the strategies are.
Hello.
And then they'll probably get thrown out the window once the rain comes, so we'll see.
Just vibing. Watching my teammate crash into, just vibing, watching my teammate crash into a GT3 a minute after I'm gone from the voice chat.
Dude, same. So I watched the qualifying, right? And my teammate qualified second.
Hello again, Mia.
So then, my teammate qualified second and then missed the fucking race start. Like, excuse me. So we started from the back, and then she got all the way back up to 8th place, and then crashed.
Right side.
So that's
Clear.
That's a bit of a thing. Also, hi Mia.
Hello.
We had a funny moment in practice yesterday.
33.167. Car on your left. Clear on the left.
With
You
the
got a
heavy
slow
ass
car on the right.
rain, you shot off in the corner after Mulsanne.
Slow car ahead.
Oh yeah, I
followed immediately because I couldn't see anything because of your spray, right? I couldn't see shit. So you shot off, and because I couldn't see anything, I shot off as well.
7.6 seconds clear.
Yeah, I was like, I did like 2 laps, and I'm like, alright, that's enough rain practice. Now I know what to do, what not to do, and it worked. I love how like Dylan, who's in the 555, was so worried about rain practice, and I'm just like, dude, I don't really matter. I don't really mind. And then goes out, gets pole, and flicks the field in the rain, and then pulls the best strategy call at the first stop. Like I'm so surprised no one else got it.
Every single time he touched it, you saw it just
Actually,
surrounded the back
is
end,
Jimmy
really
streaming
wanted to
or not?
overtake the front.
I wonder.
I don't think he's even in the server.
No, he is. Well, he's not in the race server at the moment, I don't think. But,
I'm actually kind of sad because of the Ruby, who's on your team, Mia, was initially going to ask me to race with you guys as well.
Yeah.
She didn't. She ended up not doing that.
SRO categories.
And she mentioned it to me yesterday. And I was like, if you would have asked, I would have said yes, absolutely.
They did nothing wrong, Ewan.
No, that's not great. Gap's under a minute.
It's just really difficult in these LMP2s, and the same in GTP as well. Actually, it's so difficult. And we're going to continue to see that throughout the race as well.
Sorry, I'm focusing on
a little bit more like
the amount of time we're losing at the moment.
I know that some people don't like the new changes to the time model and so on, mainly because it's difficult, I suppose.
I'm half focusing on the amount of time we're gaining.
Akin to what you see in real life.
We've been in last place twice, and right now we're in.
So far this season, we actually see some GT cars. Just because they can get their tires up to temperature.
We're in 10th now. The 86.
oh, number 86. Sweet.
Yeah, we're the 86. We've been in last place twice. Once because of a missed start and once because of a crash.
Funny enough, I don't actually
and we're back in 10th now.
I will very shortly though.
Yeah.
How long exactly the Mulsanne straight?
Can't wait to fucking ruin that placement.
That much I do know. And
when the 77 is in the wall again. That's rough,
oh no.
And just almost did an unsafe rejoin.
Just having that air push into your brake ducts, into your wheel wells.
Oh, buddy, just I don't know, man. Just tow that thing.
So you can do as much work as you want on that opening lap in the first.
Yeah, no, he's gonna have to tow it. Oh, that's rough.
Onto the Mulsanne, all of your heat.
Yeah, it's crabbing really badly. Oh, bro, get off the racing line. That's so dangerous.
But it's going to make those first few laps difficult. And
oh my God, she needs to.
You just need to tow that car, dude.
I'm going back to the other patch to tell Azza to stop fucking get slowdowns.
Yeah, behind
oh my God.
That's a good idea. Before you go, Mia, I very heavily relate to your status.
So maybe that's why we've got the
look out for the pit speed limit.
33.
Engage the limiter.
32.
In 420 meters.
The good thing is I'm not back in the car until like I think hour 12, like hour 13 or something. So
I'm gonna probably get in the car in like an hour and a half. But I'm mostly gonna be doing the night racing because I'm the only driver in my team who's like really comfortable at night.
Right here.
I think I've got like 4 hours before I'm back in the car.
Neil, car number 41 is now in the lead.
Just hope that whatever repairs are done on the car that they're easy fixes and quick fixes. Because supposedly you got clear damage.
Not sure whether that's a direct impact of a mistake.
Do you want to know something really funny about the supercar, actually? When you like get basically any damage on the front end, it like the whole front end just falls off the car, which includes the headlights.
So basically like the Mustang, for example, in GT3.
There is of course the most recent, or not most recent at this point, but
that's incredibly funny.
iRacing updates.
It is pretty funny, yeah.
Realistic physics where it brings all of that kitty litter
that car
push now. Oh, there goes another car.
And is going to make the day very difficult for not just Jack Jones, but everybody that has to go through there for the next.
Oh, we fixed our car up, so hopefully that's that. And Gerd can avoid crashing into GT3s now. That would be nice.
Alright, I'm gonna go back and tell Asa to calm the fuck down.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Bye.
The chicane. We think it might be Jones.
There's 134 people watching.
Well, we just gained P2.
Oh.
And I can see some bobbling bodywork on the
Yo.
right-hand side of the screen.
Damn.
Because the unlucky Luca just crashed themselves.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Oh dear, no it isn't. It's turned inwards. You can just see it slightly on the left-hand side of the car there. And you can see it wobbling around from the reverse shot as well. The bodywork, by the way, is doing all kinds of breakdancing in the background. That's what happened on the exit. Even though these cars have traction control, it's not going to save you from every spin. He's found the wall there at Jack Jones, and that is going to be a toe, unfortunately. Can't get that one back on the road.
Wait, are we back in 8th? What the fuck?
Likely a result back to the back of the grid for Jack
Oh no,
Jones.
there's an LMP2 in between. I was like, excuse me.
Start up to that stage, the 96. Just trying to see where exactly they qualified in. They started the day off pretty far back
got behind
as
us
well,
now,
so they were
3.1
looking
seconds.
at a good result, but all things considered,
No
that was
rain,
not
which means we're gonna
what
go
they had
backwards.
drawn
That's
up
so
at this
annoying.
stage, and they hit the wall so hard, like you mentioned, you and the potential energy in the body work. It was just dancing around, flopping around like a walleye on the ice of Lake Winnebago. Jeez Louise, that was a tough one.
It was quite amusing in the background. I'm sure it was amusing to them. And in that team, they will now take the toe and drop way down, unfortunately, for Unlucky Luke Racing. I think that's Jack Jones's first stint in the car.
Is there anything I can see the in-sim like time it is right now?
Now for fourth place.
It is 10 to 4 in sim right now.
Earlier on.
So we're about half an hour ahead of Irish time.
Okay, thank you.
No worries.
It's dark for me outside, but I'm trying to figure out when it gets dark in
Have fun.
As best as we
Enjoy.
can. But,
Yeah.
last point in the race. In the race, was one of the drivers
Neil, car number 41
car number
is now in the lead.
557 in this race, currently running in fourth place. Welcome in, Lars. Good to have you with us. And well, how's the opening couple of hours been? 2 hours 20 into this race, and you're running in fourth place. How have things been so far?
It's been going pretty good. I was surprised how much grip we had in the wet, especially at the start. I didn't have much time to practice in the wet before this race, so it was a bit of a surprise that we ended up gaining that much time, especially passing the 98. Outside of that, Gerhard crashed into a car earlier. He hit a GT3 a minute after I left the voice chat. Outside of that, the race is going pretty well, though. We're trying to keep it clean.
Exactly. It's a long race.
There's an
Keeping it
incident
clean is
in
certainly
second
the
Ford
name of the
chicane.
game. How difficult is it to do that though
Behind
throughout
us now,
traffic here
3.0
in this
seconds.
race? There's plenty of LMP2 and GT3 traffic about here in this one.
I had some closer calls, but that was mainly because I was a bit aggressive in traffic. A bit of an in-joke in the team is that my school of multi-class traffic handling is quite precarious.
You're back in fourth position.
Uh,
But we managed it quite well. And outside of that one contact, nothing else has happened.
The lead is
that's
pitting
good.
now.
Is pitting.
And again, I've asked this to drivers before who've come and joined us, but how are you feeling about that looming prospect of rain in the morning? Because you mentioned that you haven't had very much practice in the rain. Is that a concern towards the end in that case?
My biggest concern isn't that it's gonna rain, but how much it is going to rain. Because the rain at the start was fairly light, so we didn't have a lot of puddles forming. But if the puddles start coming in, that's when it's gonna become really dangerous. That's when a lot of the corners that have been fairly simple, even in the lightly damp conditions, are going to become extremely deadly and difficult.
Well, congratulations on getting through the first part of this race so far. Good luck for the remainder, and thanks very much for coming to have a chat with us in the booth as well.
Thank you. Have a good race as well.
Thanks very much. And that is...
Right, I'm gonna go down. Have a good one. Good luck in your races. Bye.
Yeah. You too.
Driving a BMW.
Gerhard.
Yes.
Gerhard, I saw
Deception
that.
Achieved.
Gerhard, I saw that.
It's a minor whoopsie, don't worry. It's been fully repaired.
Yeah. How much was that anyways?
Car number
5 seconds.
557 in this race, currently running in fourth place.
I told them about my school of multi-class traffic handling, and that is a bit precarious.
I'm watching the broadcast.
How have things been so far?
It's been going pretty good. I was surprised how much grip we had.
The last school of multi-class, you get just royally abused until you finally get it.
In the wet before this race, so it was a bit of a surprise that we ended up gaining that much time, especially passing the 98. Outside of that, Gerhard crashed into a car earlier. He hit a GT3.
Right, now that you're back, I'm gonna
tidy
up in my room and go use the lube before I need to get in.
Exactly. It's a long race. Keeping it clean is certainly the name of the game. How difficult is it to do that though throughout traffic here in this race? There's plenty of LMP2 and GT3 traffic about here in this one.
Yeah, I'm here.
I
You can
had
go.
some closer calls, but that was mainly because I was a bit aggressive in traffic. A bit of an in-joke in the team is that my school of multi-track traffic handling is quite precarious. But we managed it quite well, and outside of that one contact, nothing else has happened, so that's good.
And again, I've asked this to drivers before who've come and joined us, but how are you feeling about that looming prospect of rain in the morning? Because you mentioned that you haven't had very much practice in the rain.
Looks like
is that a concern towards the end in that case?
My biggest concern isn't that it's gonna rain, but how much it is going to rain, because the rain at the start was fairly light, so we didn't have a lot of puddles forming. But
Coming
if
up on a
the
slower class
puddles
car.
start coming in, that's when it's gonna become really dangerous. That's when a lot of the corners that have been fairly simple, even in the lightly damp conditions, are going to become extremely deadly and difficult.
Car on your left, 31.354. Clear on the left.
So far. Good luck for the remainder, and thanks very much for coming to have a chat with us in the booth as well.
Thank you. Have a good race as well.
There's an incident in
Thanks
the
very much.
S's.
That is Lars Werner in the BMW M-Player car. Not driving a BMW though, and neither are the other team who are named BMW. So I don't know what to make of that. But anyway, that's besides the point. Back into LMP2. And pit stops have almost completed themselves now.
Thank goodness, Ewan. I don't think this battle's going anywhere anytime soon unless somebody
having
has
fun
a
with BMW
That's
paint.
another look at Arnage as well.
Oh no!
Oh, by the way,
The 558 crashed into the Doug Henson car, I think.
For that, it's going to be
Oh no!
It looks like it anyway. As they now make their way up towards the Porsche curves, the pair of them here.
The gap to Matthews behind is increasing. It's now
Pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 4.5 seconds.
Terrible, what's that?
Going to check.
slower class car ahead.
In the recent past with the 023 going round into a spin. The Porsche currently running in second place.
Car on your left, clear on the left.
After contact with an LMP2. Well, no contact this time round, but it has certainly held up the car in front. That's the Wiskins car.
Going to check and see if I can see anything.
Silver not able to get through though into these final couple of
Okay, Lars, the next car is Mohammed, car number 11.
At least the car hasn't found the barrier, but that will be a slowdown.
If they can't go out on the chicane, and it takes so long.
Cannot find anything.
On those laps, you do
Okay,
those
it's
curves
fine.
through the final chicane.
Hopefully.
You need to absolutely clobber them, but unfortunately, David De Silva just carrying a little too much speed. Also, mentioning just how long
There's an incident behind.
It was, they just got caught in crossfire because the 77 got a penalty.
Okay.
Unreal. This man is locked in on this.
Oh, by the way, did that McLaren protest
No, not yet.
the toll? Okay. Because if they did,
You're coming up on a slower car.
I only caught the tail end of you hitting him, so I don't know what happened exactly.
it's pretty much.
Oh god, the 77 is driving extremely dangerously. Okay, I see the issue.
I mean, that McLaren coming into Mulsanne,
Hold your line, clear left.
it's just, I feel like he's just being indecisive. Going to the outside, going to the inside, and going back to the outside, and then boarded me.
Straight line speed, then you need to do it somewhere else around the circuit. A couple of little blinks, it looks like, for the 06, but it looks all right. There's another GT3 is negotiated.
And thank God I brake.
I'm going to
I slowed
have a
down
look
enough.
at it. Yeah, I'm going to have a look at it.
I love this camera angle as
I
well.
want to know what happened exactly.
Being on the, this is sort of the best seat in the house.
He was on the inside, he goes to the outside.
Down towards the namesake of the
He defended. Why did he? That was stupid. Anyways,
yeah.
Jesus Christ, look at fucking TMR jumping us in the pits.
33.432.
God.
Back in third. Keep hustling.
They're
Nice
so
work.
fast. Yeah. I'm not surprised.
Exciting. He knows it. Try to carry as much momentum as you can.
Taylor is on cold tire.
Yep. Watch out for that. Taylor's gonna fight hard.
David's lining it up.
And oh, that's close. Through one of the small kinks you get on towards Indianapolis, and a little bit of frustration being shown as well now, as they've just been looking in behind him.
Okay, Lars, you're reeling. P1 in. The gap is now 0.19.
A bit of a check-up on the way towards Indianapolis, and a bit of a defensive line from number 100 just in front as well.
The track temp's increasing.
Yeah,
It's now
Taylor's not fighting that, I think.
Celsius.
I fucking hope for her she isn't fighting that. Because...
I'll just do my normal
Oh,
fuel
fuck
saving
off,
and
Taylor,
that's
you're on cold tires.
Stay on the left.
Hold your line, clear on.
Clear on the right.
Just let it happen. Oh, fuck's sake.
I have no composite fighting with her.
It's fine, you can get her on the exit though here. She is still fighting those cold tires.
Car on your left.
Hold your line.
Still there.
Still there. Still there.
Keep to the right.
Hold your line.
It's very intelligent
Hold your line.
decision-making to give that position.
Still there.
Keep to the right.
Clear left.
Clear.
Mills, car number 41, is now leading.
God.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
I think this is just a decision of, look, I get it. You're faster than me. I don't want you to punt me off the road.
Trapping her. I'm not gonna do anything.
Do that, but anything can happen in racing, and it normally does.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
Car on your left.
Oh, God.
Clear left.
Clear.
There and just gonna sit in the slipstream with very intelligent decision making, save some fuel.
And Isabel is behind me as well.
Oh, that was tight.
It's closing you down. The gap has come down to 0.
Left side.
Left side.
It's
Clear
stuck in the
left.
middle
I'll
right
just
now.
follow Taylor. I'll try to follow Taylor.
Just honestly, I wouldn't mind if you actually just jump behind Isabel and just chill instead, since it's a long race.
I'll see. Yeah, I won't fight hard if Isabel is gonna go for it.
She has been catching you as well for quite a while already, so.
David De Silva will get away with it. Alan Cardona is the one who has spun around worst and looks to be worst damaged out of that as well.
Left
Your
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Looking at the steering wheel, it seemed to be
If she comes out, let her go. Not easy.
To be had, and to be fair, right on cue, Alicia just drives right through. I don't think there was much contact made. They got on the brakes very early. If they did get into collision here, let's find out if they did. It was going to be very minor, but this was sort of bound to happen, I want to say. So there was contact there for Alicia. They did take out
Car right.
Right side.
no fault of their own.
Still there.
Still there.
Driving into a
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear.
Yeah.
minimal damage, and
It's fine.
It's fine.
to
Yeah.
show you that it's not about track position. When there's 21 hours remaining or 21 and a half hours left, anything can happen in racing, and it just
Again, the race is long, and honestly, I'm fine with the top 5.
Left side. Clear.
Clear left.
I didn't expect she going that slow.
37.522.
V3.
We're all in a battle here, and we've
It's
got the
sketchy.
back end of a bit of side-by-side there between 98 and 557. They have just sorted out though with 2.5 hours still to go. They've got
The driver in front of us is Matthews, car number 98, and their rating
Car on
is
your left.
On your left.
Clear
Clear
on the
left.
left.
And they go. And back down the other side of the hill, past one of the Acuras. Looks like it's just going to calm down for the moment. It looks like perhaps Chen Wen-chen was just trying to get past Isabel Matthews there, but couldn't do it.
Left
Left
side.
side.
Will there be
Not
Clear
far.
left.
Clear.
There will. The Prismatic car goes down the inside. Will that allow the Ferrari to get a better run? It looks like it. Traffic gives and it takes. And we'll say
Isabel
that
had to slow down.
I'm absolutely
Oh.
sure. Now the Ferrari going to get
Damn.
into the slipstream and look for a move, but not going to get through on the way down in towards the first full time chicane. And just as we join them, the three cars dispersed slightly in this battle for second.
They are fairly easy to clear though, so we probably won't overtake her.
Quite as hard as we saw David battle in the previous few laps. This is an intelligent choice, all things considered, with it just being respectful with each other. And seeing as well, one thing I'm noticing, our leader actually came in for their pit stop a couple laps ago, and we have a new driver behind the wheel, Nina Hahn, behind the Olympus Esports Atlas car. Taylor Mills running in second, and then of course the battle on screen right now between the Prismatic Motorsports Athena car and the BMW M Power that, as you mentioned, Ewan, is not actually in a BMW, but they have a BMW code livery, so 50% points.
Yeah, it's gonna confuse. I'll tell you, when we
okay, Lars, stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
We're going to be cursing the sight of that car because that's going to confuse commentators everywhere. I apologise for that.
Slower class car ahead.
Wrong, because I am on tomorrow morning, and I'm guessing I'm going to do it at least once. So I'll just get my apologies in now, while I'm still awake in the afternoon. It is a good-looking car though, and it is running well for now. 4th place in the field, just looking for 3rd, but I don't think he's going to be able to get through this time round.
Stay behind his LMP2.
And indeed there's going to be some LMP2
the car behind
in the way as well. Let's have another interview then, shall we? Just over 2.5 hours through this race.
The commentator's talking about our car and livery.
Camaro drivers in the sort of challenger class this time around. You may remember from Le Mans a few years ago, one of the Camaro Cup Series cars was around there in the real world. Well, in this race we've got our very own challenger class. Welcome, good to have you.
Hold your lines, clear left.
You're on the left.
How's the race been so far for a team that are obviously in a class of your own, but it's great to have the sounds of the Camaro on the circuit. How have you found it so far?
It's been really good. It's been very fun.
Gap to Matthews ahead is now 0.8.
So we're slowest of all the cars on the track. We were hoping for rain. If you had seen earlier on in the race, I was chasing down a lot of GT3s, making a lot of moves. But as the track has dried out, and now we have dry track.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
What was it that dragged you to this event, though, in a Camaro, in a different car completely than all of the GT3s?
I mean, to be honest, to be completely honest with you, myself and Gary,
33.72.
Just done a 33.7.
As two prismatic drivers, we just decided that it would be fun to try and
coming up on a slower car.
To let us do it in a supercar, like kind of in the spirit of the Garage 56 entry a couple of years back. And Jess said yes, so here we are running a supercar in this race.
And as I say,
right side
out there, probably the best sounding
hold
car
your line.
in the field, to be honest.
Clear right.
Clear.
It's great to be in the field. But how is it to race in a class of your own? Because a lot of people stay motivated by the battles for whatever position it is, especially overnight in an endurance race. How are you guys staying motivated for this race?
Well, really, we're not really competing with anyone because the track is dry and I think at the moment, compared to the cars around us, we're like 3-ish seconds off. But like at the moment, myself and Bennett are competing on who can set the fastest lap time, and I have the better time at the moment. I've set the benchmark. Who's a big slave there. But I mean, really.
Fun fact: there's racing at this racetrack.
Fun car to drive. At this
right side.
It's just very, very
Still
fun.
there, clear right.
Clear.
That's kind of.
There's fun facts being said now.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. Although I did have visions there of you crashing while on camera, which would have been
hello,
would have been ideal.
Saroj.
There we go.
I'm still struggling with the
Thanks for coming to have a chat with us.
name. Sorry.
And good luck for the rest of the race, as I say. And I'm sure we'll catch up with you again later on in the day.
Thank you very much. Have fun.
Thanks very much. That is Sergio Fitzpatrick, part of the Camaro team. As we mentioned, kind of in the spirit of the Garage 56 entry a few years ago in the Le Mans 24 Hours.
I was a bit blind, I didn't see that message earlier.
We've got our very own here in the Race for a Cause 24, which is fantastic. In 2025, the Camaro.
But you were in the commentary booth at that time.
Exactly, and I talked about how you literally just hit a fucking car a minute after I left voice chat.
On a bit of downforce, especially compared to some of the other.
Would you like to know a fun fact?
Yeah.
The 77 Corvette is being judged punished for the 107% rule.
I saw.
Uh-oh.
I saw.
The last valid lap time was a 5:51.
And that's
Jesus Christ.
currently piloting that.
There's an
Just getting
incident
ahead
in
there of the
Arnage.
26, leaving side
just
by
got in the way
side
of it.
between the 42 and the 26.
the boys
Down
and
the
the
Mulsanne
Don't
car.
overdo it, but if you can stay on Isabel's tail, that's good enough for me.
Yep. Trying.
Yeah. I'm not expecting to be able to catch Taylor.
No,
I
definitely not.
also feel like they'll throw themselves into the wall again at some point.
Because like I can feel the track is getting hotter and I start to struggle a little bit.
Yeah. I
class
think
car
track is now somewhere in the high 20s.
26.
Okay, it's getting there though.
Here's
Watch
the
out,
cookie
this
block.
that is the car.
Clear.
There's an incident in
that is the
second
car.
chicane.
Oh god, they're really driving super
Yellow
slow.
flag.
Jeez. Oh god. It's a Sunday drive for them, I guess.
All right, Lars, keep
I
driving.
mean,
And they
Isabel's
just spun
very slow
themselves.
on the fourth chicane.
4.487.
That lap was a 3:31.5.
Wait for it. What's the lap time gonna be? Wait
Slow
for it.
car
Wait
ahead.
for it. Wait for it. 4:21.
Well, I mean, they are being
You're approaching
monitored
a group
for
of slow
that,
cars.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear.
Oh,
Oh.
We just slammed
Oh,
the
no.
door in
Left
the
side.
face.
Clear left.
Yellow
Clear.
balancing drive through.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2
Looks like
seconds.
TMR may or may not have done some. Taylor has done some driving again.
you mean by that?
Oh,
The gap to P2 in front is now 2.0.
Olivia's enacted the 77 to pit and changed driver. Just gone. No, you are stop. You are not continuing.
Oh lol.
Rule 7.
Right side.
Clear right.
Clear.
Jesus Christ.
They got 107% enacted at that.
Yeah, it's.
It's
I mean,
terrifying.
I'm not going to say. I am not going to say that they shouldn't race, but maybe a little of prep would have been fine, you know? Like being in the 107% rule, especially on a track like this, shouldn't be particularly difficult.
Yeah.
We're all for like, yeah, letting anyone race,
It's now
but
2.1.
you've got to put the work in.
Also, it is an actual rule, so they probably haven't read the rules, but.
Yeah.
You know, if this would be like an official race and you know, not with the 107% rule as a custom rule, then yeah. You know, shit happens. We just got to deal with them. But
Yeah.
since we do have that rule, pains me to say it like that, but yeah, should swap your drivers at that point. Other than that, just keep driving. Don't try to not widen the gap too much if you can help it.
Right. If I get a little bit more luck in traffic.
Yep. It'll be fine. Jeez. Dustin is struggling though, like with the L1 car. Ain't going so hot for him. Well, isn't he on like a pentastin or something? Silly high number of sins.
The gap in front is now 2.8.
33.047.
That lap was a 3:33.
Taylor has slowed down.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
I mean, even this Corvette is just rolling into the pit lane at 56. Like,
You're reeling. Matthews in. The gap is 2.5. P3.
Oh, now I know why Dustin was struggling. Or is struggling so much. His brake pedal shifted by 2 inches on his pedal plate. So he cannot brake properly.
2 inches is a lot.
Yep. Fun fact, mammoths were alive during the building of the pyramids. Are you sure about that?
Of the 26 right now, that's...
I think Darrow was putting his hat in the ring for one of the cars in the first 2 hours. Maybe just even this one.
Where's the 558?
But anyway, we'll be back a little bit
P7
later.
still
Around the
about like 20 something seconds behind us.
Again, for the stint in the booth.
Yep.
As we
Kay is doing her damnedest to catch up to us.
2.3.
Quite going to be the
coming up on a slower class car.
In towards the late evening, as you see sometimes in the real world race. This, of course, in the real world is the race with the shortest amount of night time.
Because once again,
but we are a couple of months short.
Traffic's not doing good to me.
Left side.
Ah, it's fine.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
It's looking quite like night time at Le Mans, though. It's going to be a very, very special.
We're still running higher than I expected after that qualifying session. So.
Oh yeah, after the boy.
In these events.
I think we're doing fine being right where we are at the moment.
Just has begun to stretch away slightly in the LMP2 class. Not all that much going on GT3 in the last few moments, but we have just had a change for second. Bolton Motorsport just got past TSR with VR Racing. Stomach Halliday passing Ivan Chambers for second place, and
Isabel has slowed down.
Off the lead. Nevertheless, it is an important
fun fact, Ben.
In the field. There is Chambers, having just lost a position. Unfortunately for 0.23, that's now third place after leading this race fairly early on this afternoon.
29.614.
Because I'm looking at the times.
Finally 29.
And I'm just trying to see a thing.
Who was in after Gerhard?
So
Josh, right?
Me. I think get handed back. Full tilt. Dominic still needs
and
to
then
get
it
in the
was me.
lane within the next 2 laps, give or take. He's currently on 13. I think he's
right, Gerhard, you don't plan on leaving anytime soon once Josh is in the car, right?
Say so. Yeah.
Incident in Tetra Rouge.
Watch out, crash GT3.
Right. We've talked about it once. We're gonna have to talk about this quite a few times throughout the night.
Matthews ahead is now 2.2.
I will go to bed in an hour and 10 minutes.
So a bit after Josh jumped in. Because I just want to go down to my parents' place and grab the food that has been prepared for me, and then I'm back.
One more faster pair.
Yeah, I can do that.
Sounds like a plan, yeah.
We've
Great.
45 minutes, but I feel like we're going to be blamed for that. Or is me. Because we were just talking about that car going quite well, and yeah, found it sway into the wall. Let's have a look on board here, listening.
Okay, Lars, you're reeling. Matthews in. The gap's now 1.8.
Well, a lot of the curves actually at the moment you can use quite well in iRacing, but not that one. On the exit of the Tetrus S, and unfortunately finds its way into
slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Necessarily the hugest factor, although they won't have been up to absolute full temperature yet. They should have been up to a decent temperature by that stage. It wasn't the out lap. I think it was the first flying lap though, many seconds. But anyway, not very long into the stint for Chambers. I think the curb on the outside, the grass on the outside, was the real catalyst for that car finding its way into the wall. And a real shame. That car was running in second place. Now Satellite Racing, who've just come into the pit lane in front of these LMP2s we're watching, they're going to have an even bigger lead on the exit of this pit stop.
Yeah, they certainly are, and I think you're 100% right, Ewan. And
Gap
another
to
thing playing the
P2
role
ahead
there
is
is,
now
of course, the fact
1.9.
that it was a Porsche, and Porsche just doing Porsche things with the rear end overtaking the front. It can happen in the blink of an eye, which is about 0.2 of a second. It happened even a little bit quicker than that, to be completely honest. But the pit stop phase is among us. We're seeing quite a few drivers in the GT3 category and the LMP2 category down into lane. We're going to be seeing some new driver names out there as well, so be looking forward to that. Let us know, who is your favorite driver? Who are you here to support on the Race Spot TV YouTube channel? Big thank you to everybody that is joining us and watching along here on this fine Saturday, or maybe Sunday, depending where you are, I guess, if you're Mia Rose.
If you're in that part of the world, it is going to be...
The gap ahead is now 2.1 seconds.
I'm not in Perth, anyway. Certainly on the eastern side of Australia, where most people are, it is going to be Sunday by now. Just coming up to 5 o'clock in Central Europe, and it is turning in towards the evening time here on Saturday night.
And I'll be going as soon as you drive into the pits. Yeah.
2025. In the general rhythm of pit stops again.
29.298.
Number 64 car once again maintains a 45-second lead over the rest of the field after that one. And Satellite Racing will have been one of the favourites at the start of today. They are one of those GT3 teams with a huge pedigree, huge history, very long history in sim racing, and they are currently living up to that big name with a fairly big lead at this stage in the race. It's actually going to get to even bigger of a lead than that actually at this stage now, because Full-Tier Motorsport hadn't come in yet. So TSR, who are still
Isabel having trouble with traffic again.
1.6.
Now a minute and 15 behind this Satellite Racing car.
Yeah, 77 change
And
drive.
of course, they started on pole position.
And they had to.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Being forced by race control.
Yeah, that driver was
smacked by Olivia. Just went.
Is on a giant set of boots, just purely looking at his lap tire, comparing to the other drivers around him. Quite quick. 4:017 was his time, or their time. Behind that, we're seeing a couple 356s, even 357, 357. Potentially, I don't think that's that much of a difference, all things considered. It's not going to be wet tires versus dry tires, surely.
No. I'm.
Okay, please.
I have trouble believing that time is good sometimes. This is why. It's telling us about half the field is on wet tyres at the moment, I've got to say, and an increasing amount as well. I'm not sure quite why, but everybody will be on
apparently the game's telling them we are on wet tyres, like over half a field, and it's increasing. Interesting.
iRacing fucked up again.
Yeah, God knows, maybe it's also the app they're using for that.
It could be a very dramatic finish.
Nah, it's all on iRacing, so
coming back out onto the circuit. Queen's design, straight drive through there for number
if you
56. That's their
look on their onboard, they will be on wet tire.
That is an odd one. Straight
it is not on the overlay, it is on iRacing.
They've lost a lot of time in the last few moments. They're not quite figured out the the pit stop cycle just yet, but down in here,
Twinton is second in LMP2 right now, 6 seconds off the lead.
August.
Fuck yeah. The mayo and the mustard, unfortunately, avoid those speed tokens, as it's pretty easy to do at certain parts, through the chicanes, through the onto Tedder.
Looks like Taylor also is slowing down a bit.
Pick up some speeding tokens. You just got to be
She doesn't seem to be as terrifying as she used to in terms of pace.
The only real justifying kind of grace here for the Queen's design is.
I mean, I'm low on fuel, so.
That is going to have that penalty by the
well,
end of this
they
race.
are too.
The problem is
not
that
as
one
much
of the first ones to do it, which means that they're going to start to rack up those again, because of course the way the iRacing point system works, you reach a certain amount, and then it's going to be incremental from there. And
the gap to B2 in front is now 1.7 seconds.
But I'm just guessing.
I understand. I'm just trying to get some confirmation from the team. I know a few of them will be chatting away.
There's an incident in the first Ford chicane. It looks like the race.
Confidential information, then we'd be very grateful. Here at this stage
Dustin
in the race.
quitting.
This is your question about who
2 more.
2 more laps, Josh. I hope you're ready.
Oh, I'm.
New start, flat for you.
I don't think I'm mentally ready, but physically ready.
That's me, to be fair. I'm that guy. I relate with him, to be fair, where it's like, I just hope everyone has a good time and, you know, nobody smashes their head into their steering wheel like Kevin Siggy did in the ESLR ones. It's just...
Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group.
It's an emotional sport at the best of times, and, you know, we're going to see tempers flare throughout it. And one thing that I absolutely love here at Race Spot, and as well as
left side
is the fact that we have
clear on the left.
to see the drivers' faces occasionally.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Distracted by me. Just messaging on Discord.
To see the happiness and every single emotion in between, including some hand gestures that sometimes we
gloves
can't
now.
But it makes for an entertaining fight nonetheless.
Absolutely.
Crew chief tells me he wants blood.
As a commentator, we all very much
Blood for the blood gods.
used to staying neutral
So-
over the course of these races. Just want to see some good racing.
Apparently, drive-through Isabel.
No.
As we get on with the
I thought
drive-through Taylor?
Yes.
Now you have an argument.
Still there.
Keep to the right.
Hold your line.
Just settling into the early hours.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear.
Corvette to me, going slightly wide through the Porsche curves. Hope that there was not
Did you break it in
too much
normal
of a
point,
major
or did you
problem
look
there. Looks like we've got away
earlier.
on this occasion. So,
I mean, caddy can break a lot deeper than us, so I always do that. Sort of switch off.
Renault Yamaco is currently waiting to come and have a chat with us. Renault, welcome in. Good to have you with us.
But we have so much more top end.
3 hours into this race, how has the race been for your team overall, first of all?
I'm gonna be very honest, our race has been quite the drama so far.
Oh hell, Battle Frost is 15 seconds behind.
Slower class car ahead.
Yep. We're being caught by the cars behind, so...
Second in our class.
Now that everyone's stopped dying in the wet.
Had a crash, ended up last again, climbed up to like 10th, another crash, so now we're...
Why you do that, Isabel?
14th.
A difficult race, but I can see the pace, to be fair. There's some good pace in the car, it's still clear.
I feel like that was a slowdown. I'm pretty sure if you hit the cone, you get a slowdown.
Yeah, she has slowed down.
To bounce back from so many early problems.
Getting the black blinking flag.
Left side.
Don't push it too hard,
Clear
but
left.
keep
Clear.
the pace in. Try not to crash again, because that's the biggest time loss you could possibly have in a race like this. Just survive, try and not run yourself out, and eventually just make it to
I'm
the
not
end.
so sure I'd be trying
Other
to let
people
it
will crash themselves out as
cleared
well,
here.
So that's free positions if you keep yourself clean.
How are you guys going with being a part
How long
of this
did you have slowed down?
event as well?
Slower class
No?
car ahead.
Okay.
The three of you for number 86. A lot of driving, I'm
No.
sure, for all
This
three.
is fun.
But, how do you feel at the start of this race to be a part of this event and racing for 24 hours of Le Mans, which is one of the best.
Okay, Lars, as the car exits in the pits, heads up.
It's beautiful. I'm loving it so far.
I assume it's completely dry.
Left side. 33.171. Clear on the left.
I'm assuming it's completely dry now.
Oh yeah, it's dry. I'd still not go on to places too far out,
Car on your left.
especially if it's in the shade. But yeah, like 99% of the track is bone dry now.
Isabel almost killed that LMP2.
Car on your left.
Hold your line. Clear
Clear.
left.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 3 seconds.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks very much. It's the number 86 team.
It's just my tradition, isn't it?
The lap times on the time screen the last couple of moments.
Traditions.
Fastest lap would have them up towards, certainly towards the top.
Just my tradition on caught up with traffic in a very terrible timing.
Ahead is now 3.0 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
It's always a bit demoralising to have things go wrong in the first moments of a 24-hour race, Mike, but at least you know you've got 23 minutes
Right
to
side.
those positions again.
Still there.
On your right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
At the end of the day,
Fuck it.
something that I always like to say, especially when it comes to events like this, when it's either A, just for fun, or B, for an incredible cause and charity like we're supporting here today for the LGBTQ+ youth in Ireland. it's all about the fun. If you make the checkered flag, you're a winner in my books. And I do genuinely mean that. It's some of these drivers out there, I know quite a few of them, are having their first ever endurance race, right? This is not something that everybody has done. These are not, certified professional drivers, all of them. A lot of them are just dipping their toe into the water of
I saved a lot more fuel in this stint, so
on the track for the first time, you gotta roll with the punches. There's only
pit stop time will be a lot shorter.
Racing, and that's by doing it. You're probably not gonna win your first
at
race.
least have half of lap of fuel left.
Have the expectations of I'm going to have fun, and I think that's what we're going to accomplish out here today, and I think that's what a lot of drivers have as well.
And this is the Camaro we've been mentioning periodically throughout the day as well. The Challenger car being driven by Garner Adams.
Gap to Matthews in front is now 3.6 seconds.
GT3 category.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Yellow flag?
Oh, Taylor
dropped it. Taylor's dropped it.
Car stopped ahead.
They're slow on the exit of Arnage. Wait, was that that was inter-team violence?
Yeah, 41-42.
Han, car number 21.
Well, Taylor dropped it by herself, and then yeah, the 42 just came to a complete stop.
Near death.
Yeah, just locked the rear brakes and round it went.
Slower
Alright, boxing this up.
Alright, I'm ready. Right, Brooksy gloves on.
It's a great bit of vision for the first sector.
The gap in front is now 3.9 seconds.
Many better cars to be driving and listening to throughout 24 hours. And as you were talking about earlier on, Mike, one of the great things we get to see the emotion on these drivers' faces, including a great speed.
The car in front is speeding.
Ahead is pitting. Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 420 meters.
Not the best, but it's fine.
Cypher behind is pitting.
Right.
Where's the head?
Right, you lot. I'll be going quickly then.
Box in 5.
Yep.
4,
5,
3, 2,
3,
Hear you in a couple.
1.
Box now.
Right here.
I think that she has been told recently that she's on camera. I'm assuming those are the smiles there and the fist, the brief
2
fist.
liters left.
Also, big shout out to Hugo.
Car number
limiter
is now leading.
Yep, good point. PC, I'm 99, so that's what I practice with. Did you put the rear ARB to 3 when you went out?
5. I put it out on 3. Yep.
Yeah, 3.
Alright, I'm gonna leave the Zoom call real quick.
She is absolutely having to wrestle the octopus that is that Fanatec wheel.
Okay.
Everything, for right now, obviously it looks nice and easy, but here as we go towards the end of the Mulsanne straight, this is where things start to get dicey.
There is GTP coming behind.
The slowest corner on the track.
The car behind
you should be clear.
That car is a lap down.
No, not quite. Yep.
Because you've been going 200 plus
Okay,
miles
Lars,
an hour
the next
for
car is
such a
Hong
long
Kong, car
time,
number
and then all of a
98,
sudden
and their
you
rating
slow
is
down to
3.8.
80 miles an hour, 60 miles an hour, which, yes, those are highway speeds for anyone in the States, but that is near snail's pace for these race cars.
Absolutely.
You got a slow car on the right. You got a slow car on the right. Go left.
Hong Kong.
The leader is running.
That is Rachel.
1.
Let's have a quick brief rundown of the classes as we get to this
Run away.
stage in
Yeah,
the
no.
race.
Yep.
I'll leave. How long did you leave the rear ARB at 3 for? Just the first lap?
Yeah, first lap. Well, it depends on you. If you think you need that on second lap, it's okay.
Taylor Mills for Taylor Mills Racing is currently in second place in this one. Third place is Amir Mohammadi in the pit crew car. That's BMW Impler and Prismatic Motorsports.
Fast replayer on
to round out
click.
the top 5
Yep.
in hypercar. In LMP2,
The guy ahead is 3 laps
Racing
behind.
are now leading the way with Dominic Eisenberg at the wheel of that one. Although either at the end of this lap or the next one, that car will be in. Might have been drafting on the back of that 57 car for a while, maybe not, but maybe there'll be another lap at the end of this one. We're certainly getting towards the end of another stint though. Queen's Design are currently in second place, just 7 seconds in front of Beta Frost and Ruben Elliotson. It is Olympus Esports in fourth, only 5 seconds further behind than that.
Yeah, he's not doing stupid.
Move Operation, who round out the top 5 in
Mohammed, car number 11, is leading the race, coming up on a slower class car.
By over 2 minutes, the biggest leading gap we've got here in the field, and there's no stop required either. They've legitimately pulled over 2 minutes on the field, and that's partly because Ivan Chambers is continuing on with that extra pit stop. We saw him smash into the wall, unfortunately, out of the Tetrus S's. That car is now at least repaired. Took Ensign Racing Yellow
is this the Krusty Krab?
Davies driving for now.
Hello, George.
This is Wendy's.
Hello, this is KFC.
5th place for Full Tilt Motorsport in number 13. So that is where the top 5 in each class is so far in this race. There is the Satellite Racing McLaren currently out front.
Decent.
Who's leading right now matters.
Yeah, I see touching McLaren ass out there. Don't you give me that.
That McLaren is just everywhere. Trying to dispense me into that corner. Nah.
On the way down in towards Mulsanne corner, that was either a driver letting go of the wheel on the
Lars,
straight, or
beautiful,
the wheel
beautiful interview.
Yeah.
And big damage as a result.
The track temperature's
I'll roll back and listen to that later when Lars back.
It was very good. Very good.
Yeah, just take it out.
Clear on the left.
Behind is now 1.5. Just called
Tyres.
Yeah, and it is not slowed down, so it's fine.
Yeah, my favorite thing about the interview is that like they finished up. I don't know the guy who was talking to me. He just goes, he's like, there's 2 cars in this, but neither of them are in the BMW, which is interesting.
Get back in 4th position. Car on your left, clear. Car on your left.
Still there.
Still there.
Clear left.
Clear. The leader's pitting now.
It's pitting.
Battered headfirst into a barrier, and that's never where you want to be when you
Car on your left.
Hold your line.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
In a blanket on my couch for like 3 hours, so.
It's not a great idea at any stage. Anyway, let's have another chat with
Left side.
shall we, since we're in
Clear left.
Clear.
of this race into hour number 4. In fact, just
Right, I'll put the rear ARB back to 5, but I've wound the brake bias back to 53.5.
Got it.
So I just found that just the fronts are just locking faster when I slam the brakes.
It is now Jessica in the commentary booth.
And I was scheduled for the first 2 stints. I'm also scheduled for the last 2 stints, which is also supposed to be in the rain as well. So
You cut the cord. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Then we saw that for the issues she was having was because of the pregnancy, but it actually
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
I'm just not
Oh.
I'm just not a big fan of the
Right
rain.
side.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Good to hear.
That's good to know.
Yeah, I got like the light version of it. She got the heavy version. She was thrown up like 5
I
times.
would say so. I used to
Ah.
struggle a lot,
Nice.
especially with
She
how
got
light
that.
it was at the start of this race.
Poor girl,
Right
she
side.
fucking blew a
Clear
bunch
right.
of
Clear on the right.
Car number 11 is leading the race.
4 drivers in the team for Rainbow Racing number 16. How much overnight driving are you going to be doing? How
Gotta
how
be
you plan to
somebody
split
like
this
me.
race up between the 4 of you?
So I'm actually gonna get some sleep this tonight.
Are you in the car now, Josh?
Yeah, I'm in the car.
Car on
Left
your
side.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
The gap to Concol behind is now 1.2
I give the
seconds.
camera a little wave before I go rolling out.
I love endurance racing. I'm the CEO of Rainbow Racing, and
The car in front is pitting.
Is pitting. Mohammed in front is pitting.
How is your
this year is the first
fuel
time
consuming
ever,
rate at the
we've got
moment?
2 cars in the same race, so.
I'll see in a minute when I set a valid lap time.
Got it.
2 cars in the race this time, around for Rainbow Racing. Thanks very much for coming to have a chat with us, Jessica. Good luck for the remainder of the race, and as I say, thanks very much for coming to have a chat with us.
Thank you.
Thanks very much. That's Jessica Perry and the Rainbow Racing team. Currently in 15th place in the GT3 category. And they've still got a few laps off of the lead, but Daisy Marie currently driving that car in 15th place. Well, we were chatting
remotely
Jessica,
Prague is pretty garbage.
Got a slow car on the right.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Just a bit of a slide through Tetru's S, although it's not as big of an accident as we've seen on some occasions so far.
Left side.
Clear left.
Still there, hold your line. 35.608. Clear on the left.
They go into a little bit of a spin there. Thankfully, it was a great catch from the Rainbow Racing Luna team. That's actually the team that we were just hearing for the interview from there. So very, very close call for Nate.
Yeah, that was 7.3.
Keeping on.
That
That's
okay.
the goal, and that is the
Got it.
execution.
It's okay.
That car is a lap down.
All things
But today on Jim's Run, we're leading apparently.
Now we're P3.
Getting on by, and with more traffic to come, that's really one of the worst spots that you can catch it. Through the Dunlop and into, or through the first sector and in towards the Dunlop, you're going to get held up a little bit. But now the brilliance of endurance racing, all things considered, is traffic.
Okay, now Jim has stopped being drunk and said Taylor's now leading.
One lap, you might get held up a couple seconds.
I'll say this
Your
too.
rivals are going to have that same exact
The gap
issue.
to
Sometimes
P2
you're gonna
behind
gain
is
a
now
couple seconds. So if
1.3
you give and
seconds.
take, you can't let one back marker get to you, and holy smokes, this is just brilliant. This is GT3, LMP, and LMP, or in hypercar racing in a nutshell, you. And look at that, cars scattering every which way.
It's great. Absolutely fantastic. It's nothing quite like 24-hour racing with these three classes at Le Mans.
Yeah, so just,
Okay,
you know,
last
George, it
car
did
is
start
still
wet, but
laps
it was
behind.
just light rain. It wasn't
is,
horrific.
Which is brilliant to have.
Yeah, I
They do
was
all have free
I was
fast
just watching
repairs,
the
by the way,
stream,
which will keep-
There's an incident
but I
ahead.
saw the majority
Michelin
of the
chicane.
start.
You think it might be Gregory?
Clark did a really good job
Absolutely fantastic.
Car on your left.
avoiding the chaos.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Yeah.
Get everyone through the night and back out into the other side, and especially when it rains towards the end, just as you're limping on the way home, someone's coming to give him another punch in the face. And that's going to be late on, with about 4 hours to go, we're hearing, for that late period of rain. And this lead, by the way, for Satellite Racing continues to extend.
That's
2.5
Taylor in the
minutes.
pit.
The gap at the front of LMP2 is going the opposite way. Betafrost and Olympus Esports Proton are only 3 seconds apart now, 3.5 seconds apart. Last time around, Christopher Stevenson driving for Olympus actually lost a bit of time, but is gaining time again on this lap. So it's going to be a battle to watch.
I saw somebody got 107% rule.
Yep. Oh yeah, the 77 Corvette.
At the moment.
That was crazy, to be honest.
You know what's funny is I was just explaining that rule to Jess this week, and then it actually happened.
So far this afternoon.
And we're going to be closing down very quick, it seems.
That's
the
funny.
Olympus Esports Proton, as you mentioned, seems to be a little bit
The gap to
quicker. And
P3 behind is now 1.2 seconds.
So an update. I do have a little bit of an update on what happened to them. They were hit with that drive-through penalty for causing a collision. Now, who they caused the collision with, that I'm not sure, but that was the deeming of, or that was the steward's decision there. Giving them
Slower
a
class
drive-through
car ahead.
for that, and for, again, causing collision with avoidable contact. So, you hate to see it.
Right side.
That did drop
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
and actually into a bit of a battle as well. So seeing the timings right now, and also going on board here with Taylor Mills, currently they're battling for what looks to be 12th position. No, wrong team.
32.819.
Taylor is
Back in
on
third.
the
Keep hustling.
first.
Car on your left.
Left side. Clear
Clear
left.
on the left.
Back out onto the circuit again. I thought that team were going to lose a position, but no, they've actually comfortably held on to second place. 23 seconds in front of BMW Empire. I think that is going to be the end of the pit stop cycle then in Hypercar. Probably should have done my update now and just waited 10 minutes because I did it halfway through
32
the
with
cycle.
traffic
Anyway,
and now working tyres is not
Peoples are still
horrible for
leading.
this track
Taylor Mills
condition, so I'm
racing
happy
still
with that.
second. A couple of changes have happened outside of that. BMW Empire, Prismatic Motorsports and Betafrost in the top 5. It is from 3rd to 5th where the action is. 3 cars separated by just 5 seconds or so, which is pretty good to see so far. We've got back though to 10th place, where Jordan Martin Boycefoot and also Nicholas Sunby are battling away. Down in towards
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
One of the LMP2s and the GT3 all involved. It's going to keep the hypercar single file, not want to force anything 3 wide at this stage in the race.
Brilliant display of car control from everybody involved right now. Everyone's head's on a swivel, and it's terrifying.
Points design, cars be put in naughty corner.
Because you're at the mercy of the other drivers, and really it's down to them if you live or not, and you can do everything
Coming
you
up
can.
on a slower
The brilliance of that Camaro is it's big, it's thick, and it's very difficult to move. So if one of these light little hypercars does make contact, there's somebody rejoining the circuit there.
Right side, clear on the right.
Nice little confetti show there, and going to be causing not much issue.
The gap behind is now 1.0.
Very, very quickly, and is in a fairly
More
decent
gravel going picking up after here.
Dangerous driving, or not dangerous driving, but dangerous situations to be in for these cars.
It looks like that LMP2 as well, just in front of it. It's actually stuck
Left
on
side.
the ground for some
Clear
reason.
left. Clear on the left.
I'm not sure whether their ride height's too low here, or whether that's just in certain passages. It stopped on I mentioned it, but which is typical. But oh, and a spin. Well, there you go. There is your
Love
proper
that
jinx, if you're looking for one.
he will have the food at his parents' place, so he will be back a bit later.
Right.
It was pretty much up behind Nick Hastic, as we've seen so much so far this afternoon. He's no longer right in behind. I don't think there was any contact. I think it was just one of those things on the outside of Arnage. On the curb on the outside. I never liked that line, to be honest, on the outside towards Arnage.
Car on your left.
For that exact reason.
Hold your line, clear
left. Interacts very bizarrely, especially with prototypes.
Yeah, these cars are so low to the ground these days. Anything that gets under the car and just disrupts the air can cause you to have a bit of an incident, and definitely playing a bit of role of that. Maybe a little too much right foot, maybe a little too much left foot. I don't know. There's another kind of monkey see, monkey do incident as I saw deep into the gravel trap as well through the same corner and rejoining. Or that is the replay. Excuse me, in there and rejoining very safely.
I think that's the gravel culprit, if you want to put it that way. We were looking through Mulsanne Corner a couple of moments ago at all the gravel being kicked onto the circuit. I think that might be why, as we go to the battle for third place in the hypercar class. It is between Joshua Easy and Rachel Conkley.
32.38.
As well in this stint, so
slower class car
Go left.
making up places pretty quickly in the mid-portion of this stint. We're getting towards the mid-portion of this stint. Anyway, that's 4 laps now complete for Prismatic Motorsports Athena.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
Just gets past Eli Singh.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want to.
Car on your left.
Left side, hold your line, clear left.
Clear on the left.
Come on, Lars. Keep pushing. We might get him back. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Graham.
Left side.
Left side, clear left.
Keep to the right.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Yeah, really, this is an exciting little fight here, but the drivers, they know
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader.
More discouraged. They don't want to be going for anything too aggressive, but if the opportunity presents itself, you do want to take it, of course, but this is pack racing. It's strategic. You're playing
I'll
chess.
say just stay behind Rachel, if you can.
Und wir uns auch. 2024 war Amazon der weltweit größte private Abnehmer von erneuerbaren Energien.
Stay at the peak of your energy and endurance. Prozis Multimen 18 Plus offers a unique blend of vitamins, minerals, and plant extracts designed for young men looking to maintain their edge. Support your health today to thrive tomorrow. One tablet, countless benefits. Meet your daily requirements. By Prozis. Exceed yourself.
LMP2. Still a very, very long way to go though, as we follow this battle for 4th place on its way down in towards the Mulsanne corner. These teams now just over 2
Go
minutes
left.
off the lead from Olympus
Incident in
Sports, who are
Mulsanne.
dominating here at Le Mans. Oh, for contact.
No damage, I assume?
Contact with an LMP2.
Okay,
Number
they look
66
here.
goes around. And that is the Oceanic Outlaws, powered by VOC team.
The gap to P4 behind is now 0.15.
We are on broadcast.
Already, but, we didn't quite see the start of it. It looked a bit like clumsy lap route to me. And that is a lap car, by the way, just in behind Ben Bream here. So nothing to worry about too much. But, well, excuse me, Joshua Easy, I should say. That's Nikolai Mez, so it is for position. Tim Brothers will follow the battle for third place. Apologies, not the battle for sixth. And so that's Rachel Conkley up to third. But looked like contacts in towards Mulsanne corner between Conkley and that 66 LMP2.
Yeah, it did look to be. I'm sure we'll catch a replay of that very, very shortly. But Ronald, my apologies, ended up the wrong way around as a result. The 66 Oceanic Outlaws, powered by VOC. Not the greatest day, unfortunately, for them. Still, though, as you mentioned, a long ways to go in this race, and that's another cue to remember, folks. That's the cue to donate. No, I'm kidding, of course. But a massive thank you again. We haven't done that in a while, or we haven't mentioned it.
Yeah, that is clear on the left. Nikolai pass. It's good. It's fine.
Do hit that like button on the YouTube side and the subscribe. It's free. Also, if you do have the ability and want to support this amazing cause that we are racing for today, this is all going to be going
faster, or we're going to have a problem.
Yeah, I mean, like, it feels like everyone are going way slower around Portugal than us.
Information on the cause, of course, to come. But so far, 2,850 euros raised, nearly 3,000. Can we push that limit, folks? We still got 42 minutes. I said I wanted it by the top of the next hour. I think we can
car ahead is Nikolai, car number 8, and their rating is 5.0.
We were giving some good loves on race broadcast. Like, sticking the camera on us for last 2-3 minutes already.
It is in the description of our YouTube.
Terminal understeer, my favourite.
Yep. That's fine.
Well, Cadillac OP, what can we expect?
Yeah, Cadillac OP.
We're still the best place Ferrari. That's the goal.
Yeah, that's a goal. Win the Ferrari Cup. George, are you in the server yet?
No.
Okay. I guess I'll wait for last, and then I'll go to sleep.
Yeah, I won't be much longer. I'm just doing a just making sure everything's working right.
Got it.
Systems check, including my brain.
Things are stacking up
Well,
for the best is what it looks like here. Checking the pit stops. I don't think either of the well, we're on the same strategy mostly. So this is
Nikolai ahead.
Could be round down this course.
Yes, we're going to be seeing the gloves come off in the GT3s.
Where is the HR? Still P3. Oh, PHR. It is true.
Just up in front, by the way, for one of the Mustangs. I think that was actually our battle just taken away from us there. It wasn't.
Alright, it is now sister car behind us. Gap is 25 seconds.
So, Georgie Mackay will.
Ben is in the car.
George has been at the wheel for a while, so we'll keep an eye on that as through will go Aidan Carter for Onage Racing. Redmond Racing are not too far away, but they're not as close as these two. The two Cadillacs on
Josh, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go into the toilet real quick.
Richard Conkley's incident with one of those LMP2s into the Mulsanne corner. We'll get a replay in a few moments, by the way, of that one. But
coming up on a slower class car.
Now coming under a little bit of pressure. This is what happened. We saw the back end of the incident. We certainly saw the LMP2 spinning around. What was it down to in the end? Conkley just making a small bit of contact there. Maybe the stewards will get involved in that.
Yep, I think they may. It's sort of one of those don't hit an object that you can see directly in front of you moments. I don't think there really was any fault of the
gap in front is now 2.4 seconds.
Braking slightly earlier than the cars behind expected, but that's sort of one of those that, again, coming into the slowest corner on the track, you're going from, it's called speed blindness is what they call it, and basically you're just so used to going fast that all of a sudden when you're going slow, you're going a little too fast at that time. It's just kind of trying to carry that momentum, and through the slowest corner on the track, you can't really carry much, and a little too much into the back bumper of the 66 resulted in a bit of a spin.
32.825.
Probably a bit of a steward's inquiry.
Car on your left.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear.
Announcements did the whole race.
Like a coming up on slower car, Delora.
Getting decreasingly fun as we anyway, let's chat to another one of the drivers. They've got more sense than us. So it's good to chat to a few of these drivers who have actually been out here so far.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time going.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
23 team TSR with VR Racing leading the race.
Left side.
GT3 still running
Still there.
towards the front in
Clear left.
second
Clear on the
position.
left.
What's your sort of thoughts on how the first 3.5 hours or so have gone?
Hi, Ewan. First two.
Left side.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Actually, a lot better than we expected it to be. Coming into this race with all the practice sessions, seeing everyone doing
Coming up on a slower class car.
We're going to be in it, just see how far we can go come morning.
The gap to E3 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.6 seconds.
But yeah, we'll take it and see if we can stay here for the 20 and a half hours.
Yeah, how is it to be a spectator all of a sudden? Because you were driving earlier on, but now reduced to watching Ivan Chambers out there on the circuit. And I know that you can't, unfortunately, there's been a bit of contact in the last couple of hours as well. How do you find, everyone finds it a bit different, how do you find it watching after driving your stint?
It's fun, equally fun and frustrating. I have to say, it's frustrating because as being a driver, you want to be behind the wheel of the car.
The pace is really low just because of the track condition, really.
You want to do the full 24 hours yourself if you could. But yeah, I'm
okay, so Rachel potentially has a drive-through because of the incident with the 66 car. Race control dished out the drive-through, but they are appealing it, I think.
It's equal parts fun, but also frustrating at times.
I can imagine.
That was the message 7 minutes ago.
Driving at the time. A small spin for you guys through the Porsche curbs as well after contact with an LMP2, which really is just, I think, just draw it down to one of those things really that happen through traffic in these races. How have you found traffic so far, and what about that incident as well? Tell us a little bit about that from your perspective.
So traffic in general, apart from
right side,
the occasional
clear right,
clear on the right.
You always get in these kinds of races. It's actually been fine.
Yep, 98 had the drive-through.
We occasionally do so. So yeah, I've really enjoyed it. The traffic and
finally this out.
Really good. That particular incident came down to me having to go offline.
I don't know if they're appealing it or not.
Prototypes coming up behind me, so got some marbles on the tires, probably overheated a little bit, so
slower class car ahead,
and some contact with P2 there, which wasn't unfortunate, but didn't cost us too much time.
32.761.
Fuel last lap time was at
like a madman.
32.8.
I think they were always going to overtake us, so wasn't really bothered by it. Just just one of those things, I guess.
The gap in front is now 4.9 seconds.
At the moment. Well, thanks very much for coming to have a chat with us.
Left side.
Great first stint to
clear left.
Clear on the left.
You're getting compliments in YouTube chat as well, by the way. I can tell you.
So you don't know
thanks very
they're
much
going
for
right,
It's a little bit late call.
Yeah, have a good one, guys.
Thanks very much. That is Jordi Vermeulen in the TSR by
5 laps of fuel.
VR Racing.
I got pulled through.
Currently running in second place.
Yep.
In the race.
Test Rouge, could be good for
definitely. If you are at Test Rouge, you will be safe.
Incident dropped him out of the lead, but as we've said and he said there, Satellite Racing looked like they were always going to come to the front. They're leading by 3 minutes now.
Yeah, and it's a long ways to go. Anything can happen, including drive-through penalties, which I wanted to update you here on an elephant that just so happened to enter the room recently.
Coming up on a slower class
that
car.
Battle that we were hyping up for P3 between Beta Frost and Prismatic Motorsports Athena. is going to come to a close. The Prismatic Motorsports Athena of Rachel
Is Aussie Greg spreading misinformation on the internet again?
Yes.
Car right. Hold your line.
Because there is
Clear
1%
right.
or 2% in 15 minutes.
Yeah, that's probably what causes the call-up to say, well, we expect light rain soon, but obviously it's not going to happen.
Yeah. Wind is come from southwest, so blowing across the track still. Tailwind around Porsche curve and headwind at the straight.
She'll be soldiering on until the rest of
Explain why Porsche curves feels like shit.
Has been on the outlap, and ever since then it's been moving around the wheelbase. Considering it happened on the outlap, we can say basically she's done the entire stint with a wobbling wheelbase. Very, very difficult to deal with. I don't know if you've ever had that in a race, Mike, but it's incredibly difficult to drive with.
And also expecting 98 to hit in for drive-through later.
Invalidated because you went off the circuit.
It is still there. I don't know if they're appealing it or not.
60-time Le Mans winner, Stephen J. Bailey, is connected.
Despite that drive-through penalty that is going to lose them this third place, and despite everything else, this is impressive.
I think he's going to go off the through.
Going in the right direction towards the front, considering the technical problems he's having behind the scenes.
100%, and I've actually had unfortunately similar incidents, and even with mine, my wheels started disconnecting after that. So that was, for me, that's something that's in the back of my mind. If she is experiencing a wobbly wheel, that wobble can kind of loosen the connector piece that is right around the neck of those steering bases, especially with the amount of
wondering when will Lars come back, because I might up to later.
That would help it out a little. But it's still just a tremendous amount of energy going through that wheel, and
the car in front is hitting.
That exciting battle that we were talking about.
Yeah, Rachel is in for her drive-through.
Right, Lars. The next car is Concol, car number 98, and their rating is 3.8.
30.7. The car behind, go left.
I'm gonna jump in. I'm just finishing this one lap, and then I'll be in. So.
Okay.
Yes, 14 I think is the standard for them.
Yeah, we bought ourselves
some somewhere around there.
30 seconds.
Not the end of the stint just yet. Might lose another place here. Down to
the guy in front is Nikolai, car number 8, and their rating is.
Was that for the incident with Lara and the Molson chicane?
Yes, to with the 66 avoidable contact.
Laps to go of this fairly difficult stint. I wonder if maybe at pit speed she was able to do anything to the wheel, but maybe not. Pretty difficult to do that well. Speaking of force feedback, by the way,
gap to Nikolai ahead is increasing. It's now 7.6.
Channel that I think insinuating anyway that he was doing that stint with no force feedback.
Yeah, gap right now, 19 seconds.
So that's a bit of a nightmare to deal with. That stint thankfully over now. That's by the way for.
What's the fuel stage number? 7.4?
Yeah, 7.4.
And we already put that in the setup, so you just see if the dashboard says green or red.
No force feedback, absolutely no feeling of the car whatsoever if you've got that going on.
Oh, I'd almost pick the loose wheel, to be completely honest. Driving with no force feedback is
slower
such
class car ahead
twist for anyone that hasn't experienced it. As people know with sim racing, there's some
gonna
things
set
that
an
you
alarm
feel when you're
for tomorrow.
in a race car. You don't have
first
that vibration through your rear end to kind of tell you exactly what the car is doing. You don't necessarily feel the slip down below. You feel the slip in your hands, right? That's when that wheel kind of starts to get a little bit loose and dancy, and then you can correct it from there. If you don't have that loose kind of correction feeling, or if the force feedback isn't working,
the gap to
you
Nikolai
don't know if your car
ahead
is
is now
spinning,
6.8 seconds.
If you're giving it too much power, how much? Finding the limit with no force feedback is near impossible, and the fact that they managed to get through the stint and hand the car over to Aiden Carter in one piece is almost a miracle in itself.
It is, yeah. Great job from that team to keep going. As we cross now 20 hours and 30 still to go. It's myself, Ewan O'Leary, and Mike Now's with you for another half an hour before we hand over for the second time this afternoon.
Slower class car ahead.
Commentary booth change Xperi and Brad Dalton will be taking you through the next 2 hours as we get towards the evening here in Central Europe. I always love this period of the race here, just before the actual nighttime driving. You know, you're not tired yet, but you know, you just maybe sitting down with an evening meal, perhaps.
Still
watching
there.
the race.
Keep to the right.
Hold your line.
Not too far away.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Long way away, but we're not quite at that stage of the race yet. But it's not all too far away at the moment. The sunset. Everybody enjoying maybe a drink just in front of the race. It's a wonderful time to sit back and relax.
2:29.8 with fuel tank for
Right side.
7.3.
Clear on the right.
Line punted, idiot.
It's now
That's the groove we need to
That's good.
That you can have. We've still got a
I
very,
will
very
be
long
joining
way
the
to go
server
in this one. A
in
lot of
a
time
second.
to relax and enjoy this one here with over 20 hours still to go.
And like you said, nearly 4 hours.
31.334. You got a slow car on the right. You're back in fourth position.
And they want what they have to support this amazing cause. Look at that brilliant livery there as well from the Broken Eggs Cooking team. Okay.
There's an infinite behind.
I'm not sure what to make of that one, but that's going to be Amy, I think, coming behind the wheel.
Maybe that LMP2.
99 Broken Eggs Cooking team. Okay.
I was about to say what's a broken egg, but then I realised that's the most stupid thing I've ever said on the podcast ever. But now I've said it as well anyway, so there you go. Embarrassing myself before. Out of the pit lane for Amy Murdy of the number 99 car. It's going to be Broken Eggs cooking out onto the circuit again in the top 10. So, oh dear, someone's brought gravel right across the circuit there through the first chicane. I'm not sure where that's even come from. The trail of it looks like someone's actually missed the first chicane entirely as they go through the first corner. The curb tunnel is called before you actually get to the Dunlop chicane itself.
Car right.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
You can bring gravel right across the circuit. Oh, and cold tyres again. It's a good save. Good save though.
B2 ahead is now 8.1.
Facing the right way, but another example of cold tyres again.
Okay. Amy thoroughly testing the structural fortitude of their racing trousers, and they just came in for a pit stop, so it's going to be another 9-10 laps before they come back in and have to change that. Replay in the bottom right of that. Let's catch that again. Oh no, that's live, excuse me, in the bottom right. Here's a replay of a car with a little bit of a spinner into the gravel, and that right there is what brought the gravel back on. So.
Oh yeah, we are on 3,000 euro donation.
Okay, in Soderholm.
Nice. Good stuff.
More contact later. Just slowly trying to get
coming up on a slower class car.
Speed, but was rear-ended and has found the wall down at Tex Royce.
My God.
Car on your left.
Oh.
Clear on the left.
Away from there,
I know why. 016 LMP2 out of the pit with cold tire and got punched by fellow LMP2 at Tetra Rouge from behind.
Actually, Rachel Cogley was the one who got through first of all. So that
Yeah.
was good news from Rachel Cogley. Steve Kelly was the one who got into the back of Soderholm there, and Steve Kelly is currently running in 4th place for that number 67. So that is that's bad news, unfortunately, for Caitlin Soderholm. On the positive side, thankfully, some good news to counterbalance that. We've just crossed 3,000 euros here raised in this event.
The gap to Nikolai in front is now 7.7.
Donated so far in this race for a course 24-20-25.
Right side.
We've got a new goal. You were right, by the
Clear
way.
right.
Clear on the right.
Good stuff.
Made it 3,000 euros with less than 4 hours of this race gone so far.
Let's go. Massive thank you to
There we go.
everybody
Alright,
tuning in.
I'm in, Gerhard,
Whether you are
officially.
donating or
Good.
whether you're just
Yep.
here to cheer on our favorite drivers, to cheer on the cause that we're supporting, we appreciate
Josh on
every
screen,
single
you
one of
are
you, and
good
thank
to
you all
go.
so much again for hitting that like and
Yep.
subscribe button.
Somehow
It means the world to us. It
Somehow
truly
the
does.
feeling of number 2 is gone again for some reason.
3,000 euros raised, absolutely incredible. And Hamish there.
That's fine,
Oh no,
because
that's
I will
gonna
have
be
to
a
post
big
it very soon.
6.76.
Yes.
More LMP2
Pretty big
crashed.
contact with the wall and well, it's going to be a tow, is it? No?
And
P2s
that's a P-Ride
are
car.
back to being menaces, huh?
That's got a long way to go.
Just like the good old days.
Incident in
Yeah.
chicane. It looks like
Clear on the left.
Clear left.
Before the pit lane gets there. Yeah, can you say quid if you mean euros? I think you can.
You're asking. You are asking the wrong person.
Do you say quid for dollars instead?
Careful, number 7 car in front. I think he doesn't have the
Hold on, before we continue,
front
I
end.
just noticed the most race leader.
The gap to B2 ahead is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Han from the Olympus Esports team. What the heck? I only caught that out of the corner of my eye. I was reading chat. It looked like an LMP2 into the side of... yeah, I couldn't tell.
Okay, so gap to Prismatic behind 16 seconds. Gap to sister car 20 seconds.
But it's certainly side-to-side contact with an LMP2, and you can ill afford that. Thankfully, they've got a big lead, Olympus Esports. So Nina Hahn is going to maintain over a minute.
Coming up on a slower car.
Not what you need, and when you've already got that fear of being chased, which I'm sure anyone in the lead does in a long race like this, that is not going to help.
No, it certainly is not.
Before I forget, was there anything out of the ordinary in the driver's briefing that I need to know?
Still there.
Just drive safe.
You can have the option to do the webcam on the broadcast. They said don't do any drinking of the alcohol or doing crack.
Yeah, no smoking, no drinking. Alcohol.
Ahead is now 10 seconds.
What a bummer. Buzzkill.
Yeah.
How else do you think I'm gonna make it through the night?
I mean, karaoke?
That's
usual.
Anyway, someone who does can help us out, and Amir have it actually in YouTube chat.
Okay. So basically, just drive like you normally would drive and don't do anything stupid. Got it.
Yeah, because now they are not gonna dish out time penalty anymore. They'll just do drive-through and stop and go.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm happy I didn't wake up at 6 a.m. for that.
Yeah.
The only other thing is they changed the start from double file to single because it was raining.
Yeah, when I saw the rules and it said double, even in a dry, Le Mans is really difficult to do double through that chicane.
Yeah. It's always
plus,
best.
yeah. It's plus just the way it is in real life, right?
Well, they do double file real life, but real drivers are trusted more.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Like the same way they might trust esports driver.
Lineup, of course, for the Screen to Speed Dream Team. Currently, they are running out.
Something like that.
Clear on the right.
I need to make. No, they just made their pit stop, so now fresh out on the track, and Sophie ready to go.
30.959.
B2. Yep, in lap.
Slower car ahead.
Drive higher, no fast repair, full tank set.
The gap to P2 ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds. There's an incident in the S's.
Car right.
Car right. Clear right.
Now I'll just unlink the fast repair for you, so don't worry.
You got it. Slow car on the right.
There's an incident in
slow GT3 in front. Oh, LMP2, sorry.
Und den Schlaf, der anders verlaufen ist.
Right
side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
016 again.
Oh, that's the rookie one. That's the rookie person in that car.
Yeah. 500 iRacing D class.
Wie du Kilometer für Kilometer an dein Ziel kommst.
There are a couple of 500 iRacing here.
Mit einer Pelletheizung oder Wärmepumpe von Ökofan und Top-Förderung bis zu
Hey,
23.500 Euro.
Hey, George.
Für alle, die lieber unabhängig, heimisch und günstiger heizen.
Now the thing is, he's allowed to make that joke because he's actually a dad.
Oh yeah.
Soon to be.
Mehr Infos unter
Soon to be, but
exercising his license to dad joke.
While we were doing our stints.
Exactly. That's what it's all about.
See, we're back in P4 because the 98 got a drive-through from hitting something.
Yep.
And then I hit them. Well, you hit the 98?
Yeah, because we had to avoid a spun LMP2 after Mozan, and we gave 98 a little 0S kiss.
Hey man, sometimes you just gotta kiss.
Car on your left.
Still there. Clear
on the left.
The fact that they managed.
towards the front, considering the technical problems he's having behind the scenes.
100%, and I've actually
It's
had
fuel saving, like an
incidents,
absolute.
you know, Rachel has
I don't know even what the word.
Lunatic?
Lunatic?
You
think? Probably.
Bandit.
Going to overtake us.
Madness.
Bingo!
For incident.
Fuel-saving bandits. Stealing the laps, man.
Has the pace been great? No, that's mainly because the track condition is unoptimal.
Yeah, it's all optimal.
You're still doing fine though.
Yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. This driver's reputation is not great.
You've been saying this guy's bad. Wow.
It's the 77.
After the opening hour, anyway.
Number 96 has another drive-through.
Still a very, very long way to go.
Drive-through penalty for number 96. Dangerous driving. Do not let go of your direct drive wheel, please.
Wait, what?
That's what they say in the race control steward announcement.
I saw that.
Number 66.
Box.
And that is the Oceanic Admirals.
Oh no, these tyres.
Behind is now 13.
This is your first stint, right?
Ahead is pitting.
Yep. Box pit confirmed.
We didn't quite see the start of it. It looked
There you go.
like clumsy lapping to me. And that is a lap car, by the way, just in behind.
You know,
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Gravel all across the PN.
Select limiter. Box in.
For someone's fun there.
20 meters.
Good job, good job.
From here on in.
Well, the car's in one piece, that's about as good
Yeah,
as it's
go
gonna
to
get.
bed. Go to bed.
Behind is pitting now.
I made the 12 laps, yeah.
Wait, where's my light? There we go. Alright. 5. Yeah.
3, 2,
1. Right here.
Said Murray, currently driving that one. While we were on that interview, though, we did
Let's
see
stop.
somebody go straight
Good
to
night,
the
sweetie.
first
We
car.
love
Okay,
you.
there's a battle in
now
LMP2.
leading.
Yeah, I'll go to
I think
bed.
it was Sophie Erwin who went the
See you
through
guys
the gravel,
in 6
actually.
hours.
Although I can't be entirely sure. Yeah, it was. I didn't see it, Mike, because I was interviewing. If you could tell me and maybe just describe it to me and tell us what happened there, that'd be nice.
It was a bit of sort of through the Mulsanne or onto the Mulsanne straight out of Tête Au Rouge. Sophie had a great exit to get them side by side with Michael, but then when we reached the first braking zone of
Lars,
the
very
chicane,
good interview, by the way.
Forgot about the middle pedal slightly.
Oh, because I mentioned my school of multi-class.
Resulting in flying through the kitty litter and
No, it was just you sounded really good on it. Like I wasn't not breaking balls. It sounded good, professional. You know.
Yeah, I just drive. The words come out of my mouth.
There you go.
There's an incident in.
Jesus,
Well, you
so much gravel. Oh! Hold it.
It's okay. It's okay.
Okay. Nice and easy. Let the GT3 pass.
The leader is running 21.5, 7, 1.
Nikolai is now on west.
There goes our advantage.
This is literally immediately afterwards. You can see
With the way the drive-throughs are coming, as long as we just keep our noses clean, we'll be fine.
Incident in the S's. Looks like it's Graham.
Through the Tetris S.
I will throw that to it does like these damn cold tyres.
Here's Nathan P.
Fuck you.
Michelin's also having a bit of a incident down through.
Listen, I'll get a hold of Michelin. We'll take care of it, okay?
Yeah, give us something actually representable, damn it.
A lock-up and a half. The tire is going to be a little flat spotted. The pride slightly damaged, but nothing to worry about. This is going to be Koa as well here, Ewan.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 2.6 seconds. Car right.
Ben behind also spun.
Not this time around.
Rip.
The Cadillac will pick itself
Had a
up.
drift through the gravel.
Keep on going. I think what you were going to mention, I saw as well, information coming from...
Alright, so how fast is Scout?
Clayton Solomon has only started sim racing 3 weeks ago, which is a very short time period. This is her first proper event, and we just saw that big shunt in the rear that she has got. Not an ideal start to life in endurance racing and sim racing. That's quite a welcome, I've got to say. And hopefully we'll now settle into a bit more of a stint.
I'm just gonna have a look. What's this kind of lap times were?
People around her, because that was a difficult way to start the day.
Oh, he hasn't driven yet. Okay.
The pit lane entry.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
It does, and also one thing though, I wanted to point out.
Josh, driver behind, is an Enigma. No lap times.
Decide, you sit in the middle of the road on this bit, it doesn't help. Wow! Decide.
Car on your left, clear on the left.
The leaders' pace, 39s are what we're seeing from the leaders. So great pace from
One could say that Scout is scouting lap times right now.
You got a toy car on the right.
I wouldn't have been able to.
More Kitty later on the track.
To my sim racing career, I can absolutely assure you of that. That's,
Eventually, it will be cleaner to drive through the gravel trap than on the track.
You're catching Phil.
That's a slight problem, but
make sure to give him a nice kiss.
More realistically,
yeah,
it's an extraordinary effort. I don't know about you. I did my first 24 hour quite a long way from my first race, if you like. It was far from my first race. This, although I had to
car on your left.
24 hour racing
clear left. Clear.
Even for a 12 hour, which is
all
a
my
huge
Apexes.
undertaking. A 24-hour race, it just feels so more different.
Slower class car ahead.
I've actually never taken part in a
told I was
24-hour
coming,
race. I kind of
so left the space.
My racing career,
yeah, I know Phil left the space.
Hours, but,
thank you, Phil.
Oh no, the Camaro just lost the front end.
Did you see an engine explode?
Rip.
Let's have a listen in.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish I was driving that thing.
Oh my god!
Oh, down to second from third.
The person driving the Challenger just blew the fucking engine out.
On your left.
Hold your line. Clear
49.899. Clear on the left.
They must have been driving with H pattern
now.
instead of with
There should be a faster pair left for them.
They must have been driving with H pattern and shifted down into second.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Having to wait for the whole engine to repair. But yeah, if you downshift there from the top of the range of one gear and downshift into the one below.
I'm not so sure that the supercars have downshift protection, so
they
might have just accidentally shifted down and just blew the thing up.
They're also not H pattern anymore, but whatever.
They're stick sequential.
Yeah, they are stick sequential, so maybe it doesn't have a downshift protection anyway.
No, I don't think it does.
Crazy, or just anything. That is absolutely crazy to see.
So just kaboom.
Those things are basically modern day old school GT1 cars.
Not quite how the factory had drawn it up, but thankfully, as you said, with that fast repair, they'll just quickly grab their engine jack, take the engine out, and put a new one in within a couple seconds. That's the brilliance of the iRacing mechanics. Heck, you couldn't, I mean, I guess you get what you pay for on the software, right? Those are some top-tier mechanics.
Yeah.
Okay, Lars, the next car is 3 laps behind.
Mechanics, by the way, for Olympus Esports also getting to work here, and they're going to lose the lead. It's only for our pit stop phase, but nevertheless, Victor Kleisen will get out onto the circuit without the lead of this race.
The gap behind is now
TMR is fighting back. They are currently in the lead with Taylor.
Right, that's it. I'm opening the wall chest.
These guys have done a good job so far of managing the cold tyres and indeed everything else in the hypercar class so far, but you've just got to be so careful through this first sector, especially where you can probably get up to speed. That gap was basically nothing as they came out the stop. It's 5 seconds already to Taylor Mills out in the lead.
It is. Taylor Mills, though, still needs to make their stop here within the next 3 laps, so they'll be coming down.
Thing is, I would have told work about this charity thing, but work's classification of like doing charitable event is actually going out and doing stuff, not sim racing. From what I read through, it's like
going to be that one much more factory condition, an easy overtake.
Yeah, if I tried to write this off of my work, they would laugh in my face.
Same here.
They'd be like, oh, you're doing something that you do every weekend? Yeah, go fuck yourself.
And so far, so good. I think they're out of the woods for the most dangerous part of.
It would be funny, like, right? Do we just go to Jess? Right, we need a team rename. It's no longer BMW M Plow. Instead, it's Boeing UK.
Jordan.
It's now Deutsche Bahn.
There are quite a few teams who are at least multiple laps down in this one. This is
don't touch that AstroTurf.
Just having a bit of a spin on the way in this time round, ending up on the outside of the circuit. And having to turn the right way round to rejoin, which is a relief to everybody oncoming there.
Nikolai, car number 8, is leading the race.
One day the tyres will actually start working.
And get back
Nah, never.
the circuit again in number 016.
There's an apex there somewhere, Josh.
Oh, and very, very wide indeed from one of the Ferraris there. Not sure that was a side-by-side battle, although maybe it was. It's close to one. Prismatic are trying to close in here on BMW Empire, and it looks like
Lawrence is reeling you in. The gap's now
33.206. You got a slow car on the right.
That was a 3:33.2.
They're absolutely nose to tail through the Porsche curves once again. This has been a back
Coming
and
up on a
forth
slower
battle
car.
between the two of them. Sophie went for that game-reliant approach, handed the position back, and since has nabbed it up in the order. But Michael not giving up through the Porsche curves now on the way down towards the final sector. This is where things get exciting. You get to go through those first chicanes into the Dunlop, where you got to absolutely clobber the curb on the left, smash the curb on the right, and accelerate on out. And that is Caitlin,
come through the windows, nice.
Not quite having such a great day there, but again, want to give some credit where credit's due to Caitlin. First endurance race ever, been sim racing for 3 weeks. The fact, again, just making it to the checkered flag, that's a win in my
Yeah, it's
book.
going to be 29 at my house today, so that's going to be fun.
That's a bit hot.
To be doing that so early
Yes,
on.
it is.
Meanwhile, let's go back to 5th place. Just so that change for ninth, by the way.
More kitty litter.
Marquez getting past Nathaniel Misler. That pass had been coming, but nevertheless it has now been made.
The
This is a bit of
77,
traffic.
be careful.
That's exactly what it's all about through the first sector. Can Grossberger just get through as well? On the way towards Judge Rouge, it's a
Smart.
bit of a squeeze before the very fast right-hander. Grossberger just about gets through. And now we'll get in the slipstream on the way down in towards that first chicane. We'll try and get into 5th place with a hypercar coming past them as well. Oh goodness, this hypercar is in a dicey situation right now. Sophie covers the racing line, going to around a 65 alongside. Michael's gonna try to follow the hypercar through. This is a bold maneuver at the best of times, late on the brakes, and it is gonna be discretion being the better part of valor. They back out and live to fight another day.
The gap to Lawrence behind is now 1.0.
Another chance, the beauty of Le Mans. First chance at the first chicane. If that doesn't work, then just wait for the second. And if that doesn't work, then wait for Mulsanne corner, and you've got plenty of opportunities coming your way. Down in towards the second chicane. There's going to be another little bit of a look. Is it just to get into the head, though, of the driver in front rather than actually make the move? It looks like it. Michael Grossberger going for the strategy of, if I can't actually overtake on the circuit...
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
And try and put the driver in front off into these braking zones, and it certainly can work. Here's your third chance down the Mulsanne straight in towards Mulsanne corner itself, one of the few corners that's always been here in this great circuit. Down in towards the big braking zone on this lap. Inside line, through the curve, and hopefully not too late on the brakes. If it is, then there's going to be a switch back from Sophie Irwin, and they will be running side by side on the way down in towards Indianapolis. Sophie Irwin straight back through again. Sophie needs to cover the inside here, though. Looking in the rear view.
The 106 is now under review for the 107% rule.
Down into the slowest corner on the track. Is he going to make it stick here? It's
Knew that was coming.
very defensive.
Yep.
Covers the
Right side.
Stay right.
Clear.
Late on the brakes. Is he going to be too late, though? No. And backs on out and sends it back around, but he's gone too deep. Sophie, no, it was secured. A brilliant display of car control for Michael. He manages to get in the
class
position,
car ahead.
but it's still not over yet, Ewan.
32.538. Car on your left.
Alright,
Clear on the left.
keep doing
You're
your
back
best.
in fourth position.
That was a 3:32.5.
That doesn't seem to really matter. These two very evenly matched at the moment.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. They're quicker than us entering late station chicane.
Remember, you're fighting a team that's actively, you know, performing in esports here and there. So don't feel too down about the fact Scout is hounding you.
Now we'll wait through Corvette. One Olympic team go around the outside through there.
Esports this straight line. Wow.
Car number 41 is leading the race.
And that might be the writing on the walls for right now. Sophie is going to have to lock back in.
And aerodynamic brick wall that activated.
On the left.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Honestly, it's not helping either of them. This is a futile battle, to be completely honest, costing them time, but it's certainly, Ewan, will be an entertaining show for the folks at home.
Absolutely is. And for us as well. Thoroughly enjoyable. 20
Slower
hours
class
5
car ahead.
still to go. And this is by far the most enjoyable battle on the circuit. More gravel on the outside of turn 2 as they go through the Dunlop chicane again. And to just avoid that as you get on the power again is not particularly easy. As they now come through the Tetros S. Another great thing about the
Okay, George, let's just say you're fighting a bit of an uphill battle.
Also getting into the outside of the Porsche curves, is this? It is, yeah. It's the first Porsche
The
curve.
person behind you is 2.8k.
I don't think that car has found the wall, but it's found the
I'm only
outside of that corner.
0.4.
Yeah, and
I'm
unfortunately,
just saying,
that's not the first
you're
time
fighting a
we've
bit of an
seen
uphill
that
battle.
kind
I
of
didn't say
crash.
you're
If you
fighting a
remember, I think
massive
it was
one.
Mike Rockefeller that had a very similar crash back in 2012.
Okay, Lars.
Yeah,
Don't let this guy distract you.
Rocky ended up crashing there in the Audi. Someone in
Well,
chat
you would have
definitely
been
knows what I'm
crashed
talking
by
about.
now.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I would have got ran into. 100%.
We're on
Just
TV
like
again.
practice.
I'll go along with you for that.
Whoa!
One of those years
Yeah.
that Audi dominated.
There's a few to choose from. In towards Indianapolis, and there's battle for third. Battle for fourth, excuse me. Scott Lawrence trying to get through on the inside, not quite this time. In towards Indianapolis, difficult place to do it. But Justin
Nikolai,
Rees is
car
able to,
number 8
keep
is
in
now
front.
leading.
Mike, really looking punchy at this stage in the race. We've seen them have their drive-through penalty in the last hour or so after Rachel Conkling made contact with an LMP2 down at Mulsanne Corner. Well, they're bouncing back from that now and looking at this fourth place just in front of them.
Can they secure it on this lap? I'm not so sure, but they're certainly going to be giving it their best effort. Into the Porsche curves, though, not many overtaking chances to be found here. This is sort of a hold on and wait and try your best to keep that car glued down to the circuit. Maybe in the final chicane you can think about it. I think we're going to be seeing it no matter what here as Scout. Are we going to go late on the brakes?
Hold your line.
It's
Clear left.
like
Clear.
down towards the final corner, setting it up for the inside line. The inside's going to turn to the out, though, if you're not careful enough. And there we see a very intelligent decision of backing out before it's too late.
31.343.
Quite large, and that chicane is not very wide. Thankfully, backing out was the better decision, and indeed was taken that time round from Scott Lawrence, and a good decision, as you say, as well. Up through turn 1, they'll go in towards the Dunlop chicane. Both of these two drivers absolutely nailing their marks, although Lawrence maybe getting a bit better of a run through there, bit better line. Now we'll use that to get a bit closer down the other side of the hill through the Tetros S, and trying to get that run out of Tetros itself is the really difficult part. That's another nice line, and so don't need too close through here because you'll get all the dirty air, but
Having gravel literally everywhere is suboptimal in the middle of this.
It is indeed.
Mills, car number 41, is now in the lead.
And that's just going to be so frustrating for Scout. They know that they just have to try to use that hill in the air to their advantage.
Still there, clear right.
Clear on the right.
Don't let this guy distract you.
You just cannot hit the
The
fucking...
inside line here, but as soon as you get all that air bellowing down onto the front of your car, it's going to feel like you lose about 10 miles an hour as we get to the braking
It's just...
zone.
Yeah.
Glory of Emplower!
For the glory!
That's time!
Well, there'll be another chance on the way towards the second Mulsanne chicane. We'll continue to watch and indeed check in with this as we talk, Mike, about the last couple of hours we've had in the booth here. 4 hours nearly into this race for course 24 in 2025. It's been a good race so far. Plenty of action and stuff for us to watch over the course of the last 2 hours.
It certainly has been, and again, just a reminder to the folks at home, the cause that we are racing for here today. It's we're supporting the LGBTQ plus community for the youth in Ireland. It's a very important cause, folks, and we have raised over 3,000 euros, and that's all thanks to you at home.
Wow,
watching.
we've hit over
We thank
3,000
each
euros
and
already.
Every one of the contributors here for this incredible
Good
cause.
shit. Keep it up,
We
guys.
also are going to be contributing to a
Hell
potential
yeah.
overtake. No, not quite. So again, just keeping the head on the swivel, and you, and as we get ready to exit the booth, this is an electric next couple hours that I sense coming.
You're doing a good job, Josh. Like, Scouters doesn't have a way to get past without a mistake.
As we tick over the 4-hour mark. Olympus Esports still leading, but their gap is now reduced just over a minute in this very exciting hypercar.
Right side.
They're right.
Clear.
Georgie, I swear I passed you there more than any other place on track.
To be honest, I didn't have a choice.
No, you were fine.
As we're going to see many times.
Behind, squeezed it through.
Alongside Mike Nels for the last couple of hours. We'll both be back separately a little bit later on in the race, but taking you through the next couple of hours, it's Jake Sperry and Brad Dalton.
Ooh, Sperry!
I'm sure that everybody enjoys a good amount of racing. When it comes to racing action, there is no better place.
Car on your left.
Left side.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
You're on the left. Ignore that fucker in the mirror. Stick to your line. Nail those exits.
And immediately, Scout Lawrence attacking through the Porsche curves to try and put Josh Easy under an immense amount of pressure. Sometimes you go
Car on your left.
orthodox places
Hold your line.
to make passes.
Still there, hold your line.
Hold your line.
I nearly got sent round.
Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Here they go. Scout Lawrence to the inside.
They say you cut the course.
Well,
You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Easy just had to lift out and has to be so careful now about rejoining the
You cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Can you
You need to slow down to give back the time gain.
It was netcode.
Oh, fuck. Never mind.
Yep.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Killed by netcode.
Yep.
Yep, netcode.
It's fine.
About a 2-foot gap between the cars.
4.9 seconds.
It's alright, man. No worries. It's fine. You
Yeah,
did
it's fine.
you did a really good job for a while there.
98, and their rating
Good
is
defending.
2.9.
Yeah. But yeah, they went up the inside and it was just a netcode push that knocked you sideways.
I felt like a tap was like, yeah, you're going to send me round if you do that again.
Yeah.
It wasn't enough to knock the balance off, but...
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 5.6 seconds.
Don't worry, I'll try and catch up on that.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
Getting that in the 4 categories that we got, or 3 categories, so to speak, and our challenger.
Still in a really good position, and you're faster than the car behind by a decent amount, so
Nikolai, car number.
you'll be all
Eli
good.
was on cold tires, so they should start getting faster now.
Yeah, we'll see.
Now finding themselves right in the midst of this with the
Gap
Whiskers
to
Racing
6 behind us now, 5.2 seconds.
Team there, so sorry, Full Tilt v Motorsport, sorry, the team that's just lost the pass. So Andre Dravdal losing out the pass there. Harry Fox just breezing on by.
Lawrence ahead is now
Rewind that bit on the
brand new
broadcast to see how much of that they watched.
dealing there in the Mercedes very quickly there.
About hour 20. Literally. Well, yeah, like with about 19 hours and 57 minutes to go, 58, 59 minutes, somewhere there. Like, just go at the 20-hour mark and you should find it.
Try and make that pass. The opportunity may just completely go away again.
Yeah, when you think about the fact, this track
Right side, clear.
long, 13.626, so opportunities can come pretty often through this race and pretty often through a lap. It's just a case of when you see it, take it on, because again, you don't get near as many laps, and if you think about it, I kind of, again, this is the polar opposite of a Daytona race. At Daytona, you can kind of go a few laps and follow through and pace and be comfortable, but then you hit, Le Mans, and you come through and you go, okay, I have to get the pass done because there's not as many laps, and if I think, okay, I need to wait till the next lap, that next lap is minutes away. It's not, a minute 30.
Yeah, they were watching you, Josh.
Yeah, the entire time.
Yeah, the entire time. Yeah.
Right up and spin.
Having a moment there.
Yeah, and we were just
They analyzed it.
that was made. This is coming through Tetra Rouge here.
Wait, I got analysed? Geordie sus?
No.
You
Analyzed.
We're so proud of you, Josh.
Supercars Camaro that was there in front.
Just drive.
there from Dravzal, and that could have been dramatic to say the least. I do believe.
Coming up on a
Oh,
slower
it looks
class
even
car.
worse on the broadcast.
The Yusuf Haidar that had to take
Just
avoiding
heads
action.
up, there's a car rejoining.
Yeah, you can see a giant gap between the cars, so then yours just shift over to the right. But yeah, no, definitely go back and watch it. They were on you guys for a long time.
Car left, clear left.
Clear on the left.
I wonder how many jokes they made.
You got a slow car on the left. There's an incident ahead. You got a slow car on the left.
The gap behind is now 5.3.
Because if I was the commentator, I would have been like, oh, he's not making it easy.
No, they didn't make that joke. No, that would have been an easy one to pull.
There's so many easy jokes there. They're scouting for a way around, but Josh isn't making it easy.
Now what you see is we could use this for BMW political propaganda. How weird it is when you apply against the next best esports team. Bunch of shitters versus esports team, who wins?
Yeah, just some guys just hanging out on a Saturday and Sunday, having some fun.
Things have transitioned, and sometimes that can be hard to adjust to
travel.
as a driver. You really have a time where you're going
The
through
gap
and you
ahead is
kind
now
of have to just
5.2.
think about what you're doing, and how the track comes together, how the car comes together. It can be a completely different mindset into how you're driving, because it can just be really, really challenging here, Jake, if you just don't have it under wraps and you're not really checked in, especially if you're the driver taking
laps
over
after all
and
that
checking
still.
in, and you've been watching the track wet, you have that mindset, and then it's dry and it just completely throws things off. It can make things really challenging.
Well, the good news for these drivers is that they can get a long run of dry running, as this is Bailey Thompson running into a couple of troubles. Oh, again, the Porsche just snapping over, and that is about as big of an off as one of the MotoGP accidents a couple of years ago there, the likes of Alex Rins, I think it was, or maybe even Joan Mir, who had that moment on the Suzuki a couple of years ago, so very similar in terms of
just so that you know when you get in, George, I don't know what brake bias you use, but it's currently 53.5.
I use whatever the default is on the setup.
That's 55.
Okay. I'm assuming when Lars gets in, he'll put it back, so.
2 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah, and when you can turn that
Go
car
Wait.
fast, it's always the best thing. You know, when things
Watch
are
out. Car on your left.
finally working and
Clear.
doing amazing here, going through. It's really, I can't get over just how fun Le Mans is to race, if we're honest, Jake. I mean, this is a
Okay,
track
Lars,
that
the next car is
it's so
Singh.
challenging,
Car
so
number
much
11.
in so many ways. It's
Good
so
idea.
much fun to really watch these cars go around, especially when we throw in
Maybe don't do that.
race for cause behind that, and you know, we're looking at everything that this race stands for beyond
Like the indecisiveness, I was just like, Jesus Christ.
Makes this so much more fun, I think, for me personally, as we go through here. Still plenty of battles on track as well to watch. This is P4 and LMP2.
You're approaching a group of slower
Screen
cars.
to Speed Dream Team trying to chase down third place. Gonna look for it.
Right
Down
side.
On your right,
side by
clear
side,
right.
Clear.
into the chicane out of the Mulsanne
Car
straight.
right.
And do they have it?
Clear
It looks
right.
like
Clear on the
yes,
right.
they will get that pass
Block
down.
behind is pitting. Lawrence, car number 98 is now in the lead.
Highway junction to the next is what that long straight is all about. Grant Yingling, nothing can be done there, and so as such, Sophia Onwin will move on through, bring the Screen to Speed Dream Team
39.464.
They do have a slowdown penalty though, that they do have to try and get off the books. If they don't get that served within a relatively clear amount of time, they are going to pick up the black flag here from
Gap
iRacing.
to
That will
Singh.
put them
Ahead is
down
now
on the lane.
0.9.
They've got Sarah Dove who can go in, and there's the place given back with the slowdown. And then, of course, we
I
saw
think it's
earlier
still
on
on for the extra
Esmeralda Bimstabur get in behind the wheel for the Screen to Speed Dream
Yeah,
Team.
you're still on the way
Fantastic
for the extra
initiative
lap.
over at Screen to
Yeah, you're
Speed
fine.
with the work that Steffi Bow did to bring that together. A wonderful initiative to
Deep
have a
breaths.
women's only
You'll be
sim
fine.
racing championship out there that was featured, of course, with iRacing, and a number of fantastic initiatives that brought that together. And it just goes to show you that everyone is looking for opportunities to push and say that they are going to be the next great drivers out there. And I think to have a championship like that, to have representation like that, can only be a good thing for sim racing.
It is, and I think people really underestimate just how varied the community of sim racing is. You know, I, especially being an American and primarily my weak life is NASCAR, everyone thinks that sim racing is just a bunch of, you know, sweaty, hard guys that go through, but there is such a vast community in sim racing that's represented by so many amazing people and really it shows just how impactful sim racing is. I know at the top of the broadcast it was talked about just how many people around the world sim race, but I think you don't tend to get that in the image of just how many people in general sim race
in
from
front is now
backgrounds,
1.5 seconds.
Stances, varying aspects of life, and you know, just really where they stand in sim racing into real life. I mean, there's a whole conversation to be had about
we're looking
that,
at our car again because
could
there's
go
nothing
on
better
for
to look
honestly
at.
the entire time we're in the booth together, Jake. I'll save that one for another time.
People are asking
but,
if
I mean, it's just
asking them
power
to
of sim
throw a
racing is
safety
amazing,
car.
and it's so cool
Coming up on a
to
slower
really
car,
see
please
what
don't.
can you do, especially
Please
get
don't.
some doggone good racing coming out of it with, you know, a good cause.
If it was somewhere like, I don't know, Sebring or Daytona, sure, work. Le Mans, it's too long.
It really is, and it goes to show that sim racing is
Again,
very much
why
universal.
what are you
We
doing?
are
Do
going
just
to
throw a
take,
safety car
this
because
moment
one
in
team
time
is
to talk
running
to
away
some
because
of
they're
our
fast?
drivers
Like, who
here
cares?
have
They're
been out
fast.
there and really finding a way through. We've got Brian Fiolas, who is here joining us now from the Spec 7 racing team, the number 97 hypercar.
Left side.
Which is currently
You're on the right. Rewind.
You're on the
Clear.
right. Clear left.
Piloted by Jules Grandjean at this moment. Brian, first and foremost for you, this is an all-important race in terms of putting
You know, if it
everything
was real
together.
life, they wouldn't turn around and go, actually, you know what? We're going to throw a safety car because we can.
So in terms of an opening stint
ahead is
for the
now
team and
1.7
what they've been
seconds.
looking for from this race, you wouldn't say that this has been a bad start for you.
Yeah, to be fair, it was pretty.
But what they can do is they'll just hit the vape and go, what if I extend the race longer?
I did a few adjustments
Bless
for
you.
the wet start, expecting to
Danke.
be a bit longer, and we do have too much
Oh,
downside.
sorry.
It's
Gesundheit.
17 degrees.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
So it is a bit, quite a bit compromising. We cannot overtake any car on the straight.
Okay,
Lap
Lars.
69.
Your marks. This
Yeah.
is good. E3.
Yeah, and getting a slowdown
on your
penalty
left.
too good for that.
On your left.
Good job.
Still there.
Still there.
Hold your line.
We are in the top 10.
Please,
Clear left.
please,
Clear on the left.
please, you don't want to commit to a line.
Be a bit complicated on the setup side.
Well, it's very understandable that it is very tough in hypercar, especially around the brand new changes that have been made over
Plus, I
from one
telegraphed
season
my
to the next. So
move
in terms of
very
you as a
early.
team trying to understand what makes the new hypercars tick, what's been that difficulty seeing that speed decrease, especially through the corners?
To be completely honest, it wasn't that much of a big deal. I did a few laps in practice in preparation for the
The
race.
gap in front is
obviously.
now 3.6
and
seconds.
What I found out is that the way I need to drive the car is not that much different. We do have less grip, but we cannot take the Porsche chassis at almost full
Josh,
throttle.
the sister car is
But
catching
the
up.
only real issue we've had to deal with is the hot lap on cold tires. We do have very little grip. So what we've been doing during the stints is on the first and second pit stops, mostly the first.
I'll be
we
getting
got
out in a
some
minute
tires
anyway.
to avoid that warm-up phase on the outside. But overall, it's not that much of a difference for us.
So not much of a difference for you between tyres to single stint or double stint as you go forward, but looking around towards the next couple of hours of the race, it's going to be dry for the next 4 hours, we do believe, at this moment in time, so a chance to really knuckle down and get some hard laps in. So in terms of looking at the next phase of this race, is it going to be more of the same for you? Is it going to be a case of just trying to put the laps
Slower
in and
car
see
ahead.
what sticks?
This
or,
guy's their class
how much
leader.
are you going to be looking over towards those two M-Plower cars that are in front of you?
Honestly, we know we are
Car on your left.
pace. We
Clear left.
clear
on the left.
Catching up that much. So the goal is just to put on some clean laps, be consistent, stay on the track, and just avoid trouble. It's what we've been doing for the first 4 hours, and so far it has worked out pretty well for us.
They're talking about catching up to us on the
Avoiding trouble
broadcast.
and not getting
The
yourself
gap
With the
to
97
ahead
head.
is now
a few
3.8.
contacts with the wall.
No.
But we
Not
don't
when I'm
carry
in the
that
car.
much damage. The most we've had to repair doing a stop is 9 hours. 9 seconds, sorry. Very sorry. 9 hours of repair would have been devastating for us. So yeah, it's been decent.
It certainly has been.
Car on your left.
Really enjoying actually
Clear on the left.
The last couple of moments out there on track. Brian Fielart joining us then in the Spec 7 RT number 97, currently 8th place overall in category. But let's go talk from the top on down as we take a little look at some of the action there. As I've taken a look at a very big slowdown from Hamish Eastner from the team Sakura Engineering team.
Car
right. 40 currently on
Clear right.
Clear. Leadpool Racing Dragon
Can GT driver sliding out wide.
The 41 car, which is second overall at the moment, has gone through in this battle. So Taylor Mills, she's out there for
first Ford
Taylor
chicane.
Mills Racing at this moment. Spent the commentary booth with her last night doing
Coming
the
up on a
Grand
slower
Prix
car.
tour. So
Right side,
right.
clear.
keeping herself very busy. Brandon Warren, the Satellite Racing Galaxy car, is just in front. 2 laps
Our
down
car is
in
getting nice
11th
and dirty
position,
at
has
the
to leave
moment.
the door open for Taylor through the corner. Manages so now side by side, almost comes into play for Chase West. Doesn't quite work out for the lead Paul Racing Dragon car. But
We love dirty race cars.
Olympus Esports Atlas, I would say, are a pit stop clear at the moment. Victor Clay
Left side.
currently behind the wheel at the
Clear
moment.
left.
on the
Taylor
left.
Mills trying to give chase for Taylor Mills Racing 41 in second, and then Nikolai
I got 3 laps left, Josh. 3 laps left.
Beta Frost takes P number 3 at the moment in class. Still 7 cars in the hypercar category on the leading lap after 4
The gap
hours,
to
which is a
Singh
very good
ahead is
testament to the
increasing.
pace
It's
level
now
of this class.
4.7 seconds.
Yeah, there's a lot of pace to be found here in hypercars, and with Olympus Esports, you know, being currently a minute 7, minute 6 in the good. The one thing I do want to point out is that they are actually a pit stop to the good as well. They've only done 5 pit stops, whereas Taylor Mills Racing, Taylor Mills currently behind the wheel, has done 6 pit stops, so that makes a big difference there. And then Beta Frost, Prismatic Motorsports Athena, the Pun Crew, BMW Implower, and the other BMW Implower 557 and 558. Those are your 7 hypercars currently.
Slower class car ahead. Lawrence, car number 98 is leading the race.
19 hours, 43 minutes to go. I think there's
The gap in front is
plenty
now
of
4.4.
the cars to get back on the lead lap, things to cycle through. I mean, we're not looking at rain for the next while, but if any rain does decide
two
pop up
cars
here and
are the
start to bring
last
a challenge, I mean, that can really mix
hypercars
things
on the
up.
lead
It
lap,
can
actually.
cause things to really come together. I think really
Left
for
side.
hypercars,
Clear left.
Clear.
right now is just to keep the
So
car on the
everyone
track.
behind
I
us
think,
has been lapped at this
that was
point.
said so well there is keep the car on the track, keep it together. Brian Fiala said it really well. Just keep the car on track, put in good laps, and I think if you're in a
The leader
hypercar,
just did a
you can still kind of come up with a good position when it's all said and
20.551.
done.
Well, if you knock on wood, it's about buying a ticket to the end of the race, and that, I think, is going to be the all-important factor for each and every
We'll see if we can
single
finish on the lead
driver
lap,
and
but it's not
team
looking too
in
good at the
this
moment.
race. They will look around and they will know that there are 51 cars racing here today, and with 3 fast repairs,
Yeah, the
in
first
theory,
place car is
all
really
51
fast.
Yep.
should be able to make
They
the
need to
checkered
bin it
flag if they keep
in order
themselves
for us
out of
to
trouble, but that's
avoid
not
the
always
danger
way
of
out there
falling
with racing,
a lap
because
behind
lot can
soon.
happen as both cars there of Warren and of West go wide through the Dunlop chicane, so chasing down the hill and over towards the Tetra Rouge chicane here, this left-right which leads onto Tetra Rouge corner itself. That will certainly cause a few dramas there, so Chase West ultimately staying with Brandon Warren out there on track, but it will mean that that gap will open up a little
Slow
bit
car ahead.
as they
This is the
enter
leader for their
onto
class.
the
The gap
Mulsanne.
to Singh ahead is now
Their
4.5.
first of 3 long straights out there as they pass the Le Mans Stadium over on the
Oh my
right-hand side,
god.
which houses, Le Mans 92 football
The
club,
fuck ton
and
of
as
kitty
well
litter there
as
is
the
just
Le
so
Mans
annoying.
Rugby club that plays around in that stadium. On top of that, then you've got the
Don't
chance
hit
to
that
go through
car.
to the first of
We
these
already
2
introduced
straight
ourselves to
rounds.
very
Here,
end.
this first
Clear
one
right.
in
Clear.
Michelin chicane, the second
There's an
one
incident
out
in
there
the first
on
Ford
track.
chicane.
P2 looks to be an interesting amalgamation at the moment. It is the Twin Turn Sim Racing team that currently have control of
Twin Turn
category,
is leading,
and it
which is
the
great.
Eisenberg brothers who are currently on top at the moment.
Uh-oh, there's a Phil on the road, too.
Dominic, who will be along with as the second driver. They're ahead of Mission Smooth, but I wouldn't say they've got a massive gap here. 19.5 seconds to Mission Smooth operation. Sean Lang Hunton currently behind the wheel currently, and then Olympus Proton.
You have 2 laps of fuel left, Josh. 2 laps of fuel left.
Classified in third due to Screen to Speed Dream Team just having come in and made a stop.
Eli got stuck behind Phil for a good while. It's good.
Currently behind the wheel is
Phil.
4th position at this moment. So a very close category in LMP2.
Watch Phil throw a block on us so Chloe can overtake us.
Of course, now has been a very strong
I'm joking.
What times are Ben doing?
iRacing for a number of years, taking over from
The leader is now on wet.
which was
his last was a 3:32, but before that he was doing 3:29s and 3:30s.
Gap to Singh ahead is now 5.2 seconds.
And that were the laps where you kept getting slowdowns.
Driver personally, so
and driving yourself off a track.
Slower class car ahead.
Racing, I always say if you're comfortable in GT3, you're
Phil.
going to enjoy LMP.
All right.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
No, just in case you're wondering.
Middle of the grid car that you need, to get really comfortable in multi-class racing. It's controllable, it's forgiving, but it's challenging. It finds that perfect blend in the middle, and it still produces, I would argue, some of the closest, most competitive racing that you will find anywhere in multi-class and endurance racing. I mean, look at this. Currently, gap is, well, it was about 19 seconds before the pit stop, and now the pit stops are cycling out. Of course, twin turn sim racing and mission smooth operation, that gap is going to open
The
a
gap
bit.
to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 5.5.
I mean, it's going to be close, and when you look at the amount of drivers that are still on the lead lap, 7 cars on the lead lap in LMP2, and you've got the top 3 that were all separated by under a minute, and a minute is not a lot here around Le Mans. A minute can, go in the blink of an eye. You have a spin down through one of the chicanes. You have a moment through the Porsche curves, through the Dunlop curve. I mean, you can lose that minute gap pretty much in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, it can go really quickly because this is one of the highest speed circuits for an endurance race in the world, and so when you've got that big top speed that you have to continually be alert to, it is one where accidents aren't small at the Circuit de la Sarthe. They are huge, and they can be race
The gap ahead is now 6.0.
You've got to be very alert. There's just been a black flag that's come in for the number 77 team out there. That is Cookie Monster Motorsports, who are down in the GT3 category. Zachary Campbell currently behind the wheel. Isaac Wright and Gavin Geyer are the other 2 drivers who are in that team there with the Chevrolet. But for Zach Campbell there, that is not what the doctor
curves there makes it very hard to be fast through there.
Serve the penalty and keep themselves going. Good as time.
We're also slow through the Porsche curves anyways compared to the other GTPs because we're not running maximum wing.
Right now for Satellite Racing Solar, and is it any wonder why when you can go get yourself a
You cut that corner and got a slowdown penalty.
Speaking of a slowdown
You'll need to
penalty,
slow
Josh.
down if you don't want a penalty.
One lap left, by the way.
Send it around.
Yeah.
A good time is coming in, and you know that there's a
You'll need
lot
to give
of
back the
pace
time gained.
in that GT3 to be had.
You're coming up on a
Racing
slower
Solar,
car.
Of course, running the McLaren 720, which is it's a fun GT3 to run. I wouldn't say it's the most
You're reeling,
friendly
Singh.
car, but
The gap
I'd
is
say
now
here
5.3
around
seconds.
Car on your left.
it
Car
is
left.
definitely going to have
Clear
some of
left.
the
Clear on the
best
left.
that can be found in a car. So I think for Satellite Racing Solar, it's in a good position. I do like the Corvette here in GT3 for Cookie Monster Motorsports. Of course, Cookie Monster, they're down near the bottom of the field for the day. They're down 5 laps. But
Yeah, the
again,
one lap field
with 19
through
and a
test
half
route,
hours to
so
go,
with
I
Gucci.
don't count anyone in or out anywhere, regardless of their day. I think if we were, like 3 hours to go, it would be a different story now. Zach Campbell will have to come through, serve that black flag. Cookie Monster Motorsports will take that next black flag. It'll add a little bit more of a problem with their day, but I just don't think anyone is truly down or out with 19 and a half hours to go unless their cars are completely totaled, which there's nobody in that position yet. But
yeah,
I will say if you're in GT3,
The gap to Singh in front is now 5.9 seconds.
on the lead lap here with Doug Hinson racing yellow.
I feel
Just
I need to
barely
stop.
still on the lead
Launch,
lap.
so jump
It's
out
going to be a
within a
tough
minute.
challenge in GT3.
358.9 from Phil Baldwin, who's currently behind the wheel. 355.5. The difference for Alex Gal, who was a full 3.4 seconds quicker on that last lap. So they are making progress quickly. Broken X Cooking down into the pits. Amy Nyoji then is going to come in and get the pit stop done. Whether there's going to be a change of driver, I think it's going to be a different point entirely for team number 99. They can go to Mika Bocker or Madeline McDonald out there as their drivers to go and change to at the stage should they want to, but it looks like
Slower
the
class
OG
car
is
ahead.
going to stay in
No,
behind the
don't
wheel.
sit in the middle of the road here. It doesn't do anything.
Service wheels first, then fuel when they go through. So car comes off the jacks. So tires done.
God, it's dark because of a cloud in that part of the circuit.
Yeah, and here
Hyper cloud
around this track, it's all important to get as much fuel as you can
Gap to
pack in that
Singh
car.
in
Pretty
front
much
is
every
now 6.5.
Pivot,
Incident in the
pivot.
second Ford chicane. We think it might be Jordan.
Music.
The leader, Nikolai, is pitting.
Did the 016P2 get bashed over the head for being too slow?
No. No, they were able to get their pace back up.
Right.
Who was that?
The 016 LMP2.
The person who was slow got out.
Okay.
Yeah. But before they got an advisory from the race control to swap drivers.
Yep.
Right, Scout's pitting now too. Let's see if I can make up some time on the others ahead or not. And also get some time back on the sister car.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. Box in.
Well, that was a stint, alright.
I highly recommend getting less slowdowns, Josh. It's rather
Yeah,
helpful.
I was trying.
Hey, Trout, if you could just not do that.
10.
Don't be
Box
shit.
in 5.
Yeah, have you tried not off tracking?
3, 2.
3, 2, 1.
Box now.
Right here.
Alright, get me out. I'm out.
2 litres remaining.
And I'm in.
Remember the brake bias
Yeah.
and your pit limiter.
Pit limiter is on. Traction control is set. Rear arbs are set. My body is ready.
What about your mind?
Wait, that needs to be ready too?
Unfortunately.
No.
And
We're done. Get going.
oh, Rob's in the car.
The pit exit looks clear.
So according to the stint sheet, we'll have a one-lap splash and dash run, so...
Fuck's sake. Instantly.
Hey Lars, have you tried not doing that?
It worked so far.
Yeah,
God
it's all
damn
the
it.
gravel there, it doesn't help.
Yeah, it just... I bumbled over the inside curb and it just snapped. Like it never did before in practice. I'm sorry. Well...
Fine.
Now I got there's a
carry on.
fight. Fuck's sake. Well, guess I'll actually need to drive well now if I want to get that gap up to Robert.
7th position. It's closing in. The gap is now 6.1 seconds. He's faster than you into Dunlop chicane.
He's faster than you into Dunlop chicane. Oh yeah, no shit.
I wonder why. Closing on you. The gap is 6.7 seconds.
Now that the tires had some corners and braking zones in them, they are already a lot more grippy. And you can see that I instantly gained a chunk of time back on Rob. because I don't need to acclimatize myself to the track and conditions first.
The gap behind is now 8.3.
The lead is pitting now.
Clarkson is pitting. Mills, car number 41, is now leading. P5.
Tires still struggling a teensy bit. Oh, what the f...
Clarkson, car number
It has
21
not done
is
that
now in the
before.
lead.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
Genius.
Relax, it's all good.
I'm mostly annoyed at myself.
I think it's just all the gravel and shit.
No, I didn't. The fucking opening stints were so fucking good, so I'm annoyed at myself that I seem to have forgotten how to drive the fucking car.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1 second.
Oh, Bailey's now in the car for DHR.
Well, I know who to send now.
No damage. Car looks
Keep your
clean.
exit speeds up. He's quicker than you into Dunlop chicane.
Would really help if I wouldn't lose control. Once I hit my groove, I'm fine, but like, that just now was bullshit.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Left
Clear
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane. It looks like Banfield.
Right, okay. Let's get this shit going again.
Left
Left
side.
side. Clear left.
Clear.
The gap to Roberts behind is now 1.5 seconds.
Need to get the car lighter still.
P6.
Wind
Okay,
shifted,
Lars, the
we're
next car
definitely
is
slower
Clark,
now.
car number
On a
11,
straight
and their
line.
rating is 4.3. Storm, car number 8, is now in the lead. Coming up on a slower class car, Clark is now on wets.
Right
On your
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
The gap to Roberts behind is now 2.1 seconds. The gap to Roberts behind is now 2.3. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
30.562.
Stuff, mate. This is fucking excellent. P5.
Right side. Stay on the left.
Yeah, no,
Clear.
that wasn't me.
Car right. Car on your left. You're in the middle. 3 wide.
The McLaren broke later
Stay on
than
the right.
expected there.
Right side.
Clear all round.
Clear. The leader just did a 29.993.
The fucking LMP2 broke earlier and the McLaren later.
Slow down. You got a penalty for cutting the cord.
We need to slow down and give back some time.
Fucking, and the LMP2 also suddenly fucking throwing a blocked in her lever there, for fuck's sake. Trying to throw yourself to the outside all of a sudden. How about no? Get that cleared.
Clarkson, car number 21, is leading the race.
Currently doing everything I can to fuck up. Stop looking at the data.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Okay, rather than that, let's just look how much time do I need to catch up to other people there. Much easier. Don't worry about behind.
Slower class car ahead. Lawrence, car number 98, is now leading. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.7 seconds. Incident in first Ford chicane.
Right side, hold your line, clear
Clear
right.
on the right.
Well done, Lars. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P4. That lap was a 3:34.
Down until basically 10 o'clock.
Here we go, that's much better.
Storm, car number 8, is now leading. Slower class car ahead.
Right
My God!
Clear right.
Clear.
The gap to P5 behind is increasing.
I'm gonna stay on the
Now
left! No, I'm gonna go to
2:49.
the right! Fuck's sake. Jessica, please! Predictable line, thank you.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Good thing I'm fuel saving anyways.
Left
Clear
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear.
Track feels slow as shit. Is it hot?
Yep. 22.
Oh, it still feels slow as shit though. Maybe it's all the
Lawrence,
fucking
car
gravel
number
and mud
98 is leading the
spread
race.
everywhere. Yeah, Yeah, it's probably all the gravel and mud spilled everywhere.
I'm back.
I'll come
I
back.
was setting up a makeshift wind tunnel. Try and get some cooler air into my room.
Jesus Christ. God, all this fucking kitty litter left sand on the track, so it's incredibly understeery entering the Porsche curves. Here as well.
But for the first time ever, this means my sim racing door is open. And that means I have a nosy cat standing at the door right now.
What has Jess to say about this? If the door's open.
The gap to Roberts behind is
Oh,
now 3.2 seconds.
it's really just because the cat's a jackass and likes to dig at things. And I don't want her scratching up my seat.
I don't know what that GT was planning on doing, but that's not how you fucking indicate what the fuck you're trying to do. Oh yeah, all this gravel spilled onto the track also left some sand and mud residue on track, FYI, so it's like slick as shit, so we're understeering here and there.
Okay.
Doesn't help our pace.
Of course.
And also for some reason I'm just driving like shit at the moment.
Like you're saying, I'm sure the track condition has a lot to do with it.
Clarkson, car number 21, is now in the lead.
Everyone else is still going faster, so it doesn't help.
Yeah, we're also in one of the more difficult cars to drive, so...
Easy to drive, but more difficult to drive fast is what you're on about.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I think pretty much everyone on the grid would have wished to be in a Ferrari at the start of a race.
Oh yeah, in the rain, for sure.
Why do you think we gained so many positions off of that?
Coming up on a slower
It
class
wasn't
car.
just me being good in the rain for once, it was also just the car being super easy and fast.
Left side.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
At least I'm hitting my fuel target. Nice and easy.
The gap to Roberts behind is now 3.9 seconds. Lawrence, car number 98, is leading the race.
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
Our car has has a peculiar working window, I guess, as well. With the
There's an
setup.
incident in the S's. Looks like it's Storm.
Oh.
What
Oh.
happened?
The Betafrost car has had a big fuck off crash.
30.
So we're back in P5, that's what they're saying.
Oh!
Whoa.
The fucking car rejoined into them!
What?
Oh!
A car rejoined
Ow.
into them?
Yeah, they
Oh
had
my
the,
god.
Jesus Christ.
Where did they have a car rejoin into them?
Es ist du Tetra.
Or just a stray LMP2 or GT3 just rejoined and
No, it was the cookie. It was the cookie Corvette.
Us
again.
Oh, oh god, yeah, maybe that car needs to park it.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I mean, we're
getting a bit
5
silly.
hours in. It's 5 hours in, and it's already been just incident after incident.
And they even had to invoke the 107% rule on one of their drivers.
The gap to Robert.
I feel like they're not prepared.
5.1 seconds.
Definitely.
I mean, yay, freebie, but at the same time, fucking hell. It could have just as easily hit us.
For sure. For sure.
I'm still gonna hope we can avoid having to use any of the fast repairs. That would be nice.
That's the plan.
Because last year we certainly didn't. We had to use all of them. These people were silly.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I feel like at least one of the two names ahead of me I know from Stroll, from some of the vintage racing stuff. Oh god, what are you two idiots doing, please?
Right side.
Clear right.
Clear.
Please don't
Left
be
side.
fucking
Left side.
dolls.
Clear left.
Clear on the
God
left.
fucking damn it. I mean, I guess some of you would have lifted for that situation. But for me, I won't lift until I either see God or the checkered flag.
The gap to Robert behind is now 5.2 seconds.
So yeah, that's the beta first car.
29.60.
Having had to tow, right?
You're in fifth.
So yeah,
Yep.
we're now in fifth because of it. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is the car doing that all the time now? Out of fucking nowhere as well, you know? God fucking damn it. It just snapped like a piece of shit going into the corner. Is there fucking gravel there as well that you just can't see well?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Looking at how the fucking corner looks, probably, yeah, but still.
I would
Jesus
just
fucking Christ.
There's a lot of like sand and contaminant all over the place, so I just
Yeah,
back it off
I
slightly.
backed off already, and it was still
You've
not
got about
enough.
5 laps of fuel left.
Fucking bullshit. So absolutely easily faster than Rob behind, but just keep fucking up right now. I'm gonna
Okay,
drop
Lars,
off a lead
don't be
lap.
intimidated by
That's
this little
for
shit.
sure.
Make it
That's
work for it.
sure.
Yep.
I mean, I like the new debris system, but it's annoying that gravel is spit everywhere because everyone keeps picking up gravel everywhere.
Coming up on a slower class car.
It's realistic, but it's annoying.
Left
Clear
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear.
You got P2 and Bailey ahead.
Car
Right
right.
side. Clear right.
Clear.
Oh, fuck!
Car on your left.
What the fuck are these
Hold your
people
line.
doing?
Clear on the left.
Come on! Get your fucking act together, please.
Car
Clear
right.
right.
Clear on the right.
And that P2 was slow.
Yep.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve.
.36.454.
Alright, Lars, you've got about 4 laps of fuel
Got more
left.
than 4 laps
That
of
lap
fuel
was
left,
at
so-
3:36.5. You're good. There's an
Car
incident
stop on the
Dunlop
right.
chicane. Yellow flag.
Spun LMP2 ahead.
Car stop on the right.
Behind is now 0.45.
God, again, all this fucking gravel makes the car really slippery there.
Yep.
I'm gonna
The
turn down
track
the fucking
temperature is
rear.
falling. It's now 22 Celsius.
Alright, rear up is turned down, should help a bit with that.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Harry just said Geordie
You're
Sauce
pulling away
version
from
of the
the car
Cadillac.
behind. The gap is 1 second.
We're on TV again, and he just Sperry just said the Geordie Sauce. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake!
God fucking damn it.
I hope that somewhere Jordy is watching this. And it's just like, are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
Oh.
Slower class car
We're on
ahead.
TV because it's a sister car battle.
Yeah.
Gotta make some drama out of it.
Yeah, Netflix is watching this.
Yeah, they
Drive
want
to
the
survive.
Netflix Drive to Survive bullshit.
Car on
Left
your
side.
left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Well, in our case, it would be called drive to plow.
Plow to survive.
Yep.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear.
Excuse me.
You're coming up on a slower car.
laps, that's a lie.
29.725.
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
At least I'm fuel saving well.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Roberts behind is increasing. It's now
Yes, give me
3.4.
overdraft. Yeah, I've already dropped drop again.
Right side.
By a significant amount.
Clear right.
Clear.
I just gotta stop doing stupid shit, and I should be good here. Bit deep.
Heavy gravel.
That's what your mom said last night.
Ooh.
I have a stupid joke, I'm gonna keep that one for later. When it's a bit darker
Slow
outside.
car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
And we can be a bit more sus about stuff. Come on, I gotta pass that thing!
Gap to Roberts.
Car on your left.
Car left. Clear left.
Clear.
We think P6 has gone off in Dunlop curve. Incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag. Caution.
77 minutes.
Slow car ahead.
I haven't parked it yet. Ooh, what? What?
What the hell was that?
Fast repair.
The leader is coming up on you. They're
Okay,
not
coming up.
outside. You've got wheel damage.
Fuel,
You've
tyres.
got damage on the right
Yes.
side.
Alright.
Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it.
The pits for repairs.
Yep, that's the fucking...
Car
Yeah.
ahead is
Same
Roberts.
car, same
number
car.
558, and their rating is
They just took
1.8.
out another
Look out for the
GTP.
pit speed limit.
That
Fucking hell. That's bullshit. He crossed the entire fucking track into the grass to crash into
Pit
me.
box in 10.
Box in 5. 4,
They're doing that
5,
on purpose
3.
at this
2,
point.
2.
There's no fucking
One.
way they
Box
didn't do
now.
that on
Right here.
purpose. You saw how he just crossed the fucking track right into my door.
Front right, 85%.
I'll
Left
get
rear,
the protest
85.
form out.
Yeah, get that fucking protest out there. I refuse to play silly fuckers with these people. If you want to fucking ruin an event, do it elsewhere. Don't fucking do it in this one. You fucking dipshits.
they've literally hit almost every single car available.
At this point, just fucking park it. There's no fucking excuse for this
That's
kind
it,
of driving,
go.
seriously. Literally crossing the entire track to hit a fucking car.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line.
You saw that. He wasn't just trying to avoid me. No, he was crossing the track into my path and fucking nailed us. That's not normal or okay. Get that fucking protest form out and say, this is like, they knocked the beta first car out early as well, in a similar bullshit behavior.
I said, dangerous driving, not being predictable, crossing the track when it's unsafe to do so.
At this point, it looked like it was on purpose. At that note. Because that was not just crossing the entire, that was crossing the entire track width into the grass, where I was trying to avoid them to.
You know what the crazy thing is? They had literally just been given a drive-through for another incident.
Oh, I have no tires right now. I think the front is okay.
I'll check.
Slower class car
I
ahead.
have no brakes there.
Submitted.
Yeah, it's got a little dent in it, but it'll be alright.
Okay.
We got damage on the front end.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Sorry, mate, I didn't catch that.
Fuck's sake.
The gap to E1 behind is now 3.5 seconds. 1 lap ahead. Incident in Michelin chicane.
Even Sam said on the broadcast, that's yeah, not great.
That looked on fucking purpose. That did not look okay.
Right side.
Clear right.
Clear.
I don't know if it was on purpose or just the fact that the people who are in that car, they just don't seem to know what to do. Because the reason why they were...
You got a slow car on the left.
Yeah, but that was a different
why...
driver who was incredibly slow. Oh,
yeah,
that
so...
Car on your left.
Yeah, so...
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
They had traffic coming up on them in the Porsche curves, and they just decided to basically go slow as hell and let the traffic through, caught the curb, spun themselves out, and then rejoined and then did that. So I just don't
across the entire track as someone passed them.
I know. Listen, I saw it. I don't think it was intentional. I just don't think
Braking
they know
ability is gone right now. What the fuck?
Just give it a minute for the tires to warm up. It is horrible in the current conditions.
Incident in Indianapolis. It looks like $1.
The track is also cold. It's 22, so...
Yeah, but...
It's cold. The track is full of shit.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Well, remember to take off the next fast repair though.
It's off already.
Good. No grip.
Car on your left.
Just let me go.
Yeah, I will.
You've got to slow down and give up that time. Clear.
You'll need to slow down to give back the time gained.
But that's not the damage nose, that was literally just all the shit on the tires. Cold tires. Yeah. God fucking
right,
damn
that ping that you might have seen corner eyes because it's under investigation.
Didn't see a ping, but good to know that it's...
Class and
Stewart's decision number 30 is under investigation.
Oh, you're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in Dunlop chicane.
Hold your brakes, please.
English. Blue flag.
Yeah,
you cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
I don't think that's how the sister car wanted to pass us.
Nope.
God, it's like all the grip is just gone. I know the front is slightly damaged, but still, Jesus Christ. This does not look normal.
We got damage on the front end.
The gap to P1 behind is now 4.9 seconds. 1 lap in front. Pardon?
The fucking tires are slowly getting up to tempo. But still.
English, car number 41 is now in the lead.
I mean, I already know the result, but at the bare minimum, that's a fucking stop and go for a minute.
For what it's worth, I mean, that car has been involved in so many incidents. There has to be a point where they just say, you know what, you're ruining other people's races.
Yeah.
It's not just that, they literally fucking rejoined killed the fucking Bitterfrost car earlier. And now they fucking crossed the entire track, drove into the grass to nail the fucking door of another GTP. Even if it wasn't on purpose, you cannot be that numbskulled. Why do I feel like that person was trying to drive onto the racing line or some shit?
I wish we could see other cars' incidents, like incident points.
Clarkson, car number 21 is now
Because
in the
they
lead.
have to be.
Well, race control can see it. If they get up to 120 and we haven't even hit halfway yet, I think they'll
Coming
bam
up on a
over the head
slower
with
class
something.
car.
I have a question for God. Why?
Hey man, it's Easter. He's busy.
Right, yeah, the grip is coming back. Obviously, we have a slightly hampered front grip from the damaged front end.
Right side.
Still there.
Well, I
Still
didn't
there.
expect to be that slow.
Hold your
I'm
line.
sorry,
Clear
Alex.
right.
Clear.
The
God.
gap to P1 behind is now 2.9, 1 lap ahead. There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like it's Robert.
It'll be fine.
Incident in Dunlop chicane. We think it might be Robert.
Oh, hey, Val. Well, we just got fucking crashed into by an incident heavy GT3. So we had to take our first fast repair. And now we're driving with a damaged front end, which isn't helping either.
Car on your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Car on your left. 2 wide. Clear on the left.
Blue flag.
We'll see what the steers say, but that GT3, same GT3, killed one of our competitors earlier in a rejoin and just absolutely annihilated that car. Yeah. And they were also hit with a 107% pace rule before, so honestly at this point I'm not sure they should be driving at all. Ain't looking good. Also, we're now behind the sister car after multiple spins from all the shit thrown onto the track.
Oh, Brandon just lost it.
Yeah, its conditions right now are tough as hell.
I think with the Ferraris just don't like it how it is at the minute.
We're right in the window where the car is just non-compliant, I think.
Yeah.
It's cold, so the tires don't properly heat up, but with all the shit on track, we aren't just normal understeering, we're like giga understeering.
So they got a stop and hold for 10 seconds for driving in an unsafe condition, causing an incident.
The gap to P1 behind is now 2.0, 1 lap ahead.
At this point, if they continue, if they hit
ahead.
another fucking GTP with it kind of shit, we're gonna have to ask for harsher action because...
Car on your left.
What the fuck?
Clear on the left.
I'm gonna have to look at that from the outside later as well.
But they just cut straight across you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they literally just come straight across the entire track.
It's like cutting somebody off on the highway or motorway, and you just come straight across you and it's dead.
Great. Good to know that I wasn't just seeing things.
Even I was just looking at it at the moment I was watching from chase cam. What the fuck? Oh shit.
There's no fucking way to avoid that at that point.
Somebody said something about them, and their response was just that they're new and they're doing their best.
Okay, so there's being new and being a danger to society.
Yeah.
If you want to race, at least be predictable. Do the racing line. Even if you're slow, I don't care. Just, we want to overtake you safely. And if you start being unsafe, that's where we're going to have a problem.
Yeah, I've no front grip. Once the fucking front is replaced, it's gonna be better, but right now, it's a bit of a struggle bus. I'll get the stint done with this though, it's okay, it's not too terrible. At least it allows me to feel safe more efficiently.
You're back in fifth. Doing great. Really good job.
Oh, did Rob drop it proper hard? Because I'm back in 5th.
No, they pitted.
Again?
No, remember, we're off cycle.
We're off, we're off cycle now.
Yeah, but Rob was ahead. Rob was right with us when we had to pit, so he must have dropped it a lap before the end of the stint. I did hear incident for Rob in the Dunlop chicane, so he probably dropped it on that lap.
Allow the guy behind to pass.
Right side.
All right. Still there.
Keep to the left.
Hold your line. Still there.
Still there.
Clear right.
Clear.
Yes, just...
Coming up on a slower class car.
Do they have a copyright in their name?
I don't know.
Interesting.
Oh god. Where was
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Clear left.
Gotta love that we used our first fast repair for something bullshit.
And it just happened to happen right after we said, oh, let's get through this race without using the fast repair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was asking for it at that point.
There's an incident in Dunlop curve. It looks like Banfield. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left.
Come on, bro.
Still there. Clear left.
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
So, Rob is behind us, but by how much? That's what I want to know.
According to Ben, he messed up his outlap. And he is
Slower class car ahead.
way back now. They're running in 10th. They're running in 10th.
Oh, did we get a fucking penalty or what? Speeding in the pit lane.
No, Rob crashed on the outlap.
Oh. So he, like, exploded the suspension or something.
I guess.
Car on your left.
Yeah, to be fair, the conditions are really difficult.
Clear on the left.
Tires at the moment.
32.7 seconds.
And because the car just doesn't seem to want to stop on cold tires, even when you're going sideways.
Yeah, he wrecked it pretty hard. They had the tow.
Yeah, that's rough. Shit happens. Well, the race is long.
Yeah, so
they can always come back. It's kind of silly that this shit happened within literal minutes of each other as well, though. We get fucking yeeted by a GT3 and have to take a fast repair, and like 3 laps later, Rob drops it on the outlap and bins the wall.
Yeah.
You can't write that kind of shit. It's
I
peak
just hate
fiction.
the whole like, oh, we're just new and we're trying our best. It's not malicious. Like, well, if you're not good enough to keep the car on the track safely, then don't do it.
If you're literally cutting across the entire track with onto the grass and hit another fucking car, are you sure you're capable of driving the track and your vehicle? Maybe.
I understand that this is a fun race for charity and all that stuff, but that doesn't mean you can just drop in, crash into a bunch of people, and then be like, oh, sorry, I'm new.
Slower class car ahead.
Yep, exactly. And it isn't just that they... And they didn't just pick a GT3, no, they picked one of the hardest GT3s to drive at this kind of track.
Yeah.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear.
Like, the Corvette C8 GT3 at a low downforce track is super difficult to drive.
Yep.
God. I hit a below 7 liter lap. What the fuck?
Nice.
Nice.
All the kitty litter.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Right
On
side.
your right. Clear right.
Clear.
Chloe's now being interviewed.
Chloe's
Delete
being interviewed.
computer 30.259.
God! Jeez. Slow much?
Left side.
Clear left.
Clear on the left. 32.78.
Who's driving after me? George?
Yeah.
Alright. And then
Yeah,
it's Josh, and then it's me again, or something like that.
No, then you, then me, then George. So when George gets in, that's when I'll go and get something to eat.
And then it's me after George, and then it's... Or what?
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Yeah, so you finish this, George gets in, he does his stint whilst I piss off and eat, you get in again, then I get in, and then it's George Gerhard, George Gerhard, George Gerhard, then me, then you, then me, then you.
To the end of the race. Well, I'll be here in the night to do some karaoke, that's for sure.
Yeah. I'll probably, after my first stint, and after Josh gets back from eating, I'll probably go and eat too.
Sounds like a plan.
But I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get ready. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Got another 6 laps left, but yeah, might as well.
Coming up on a slow
God, we're in a giga cloud right now.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
The Beta Frost car behind is absolutely closing in on us.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
It's like you'll be a menace on track.
Oh boy. Oh no, not fucking
Slower class
77.
car ahead. This driver's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
Car on your left.
Yeah.
Clear.
I'm not surprised that this driver's reputation is a bit sketchy. The fucking car has been nothing but a danger the entire fucking race. One of the YouTubers I watch had a pretty good metaphor for this kind of thing. Your right to swing your fist ends where my face starts.
.251. That lap time was 3:31.3.
Josh, can you tell me what kind of lap times the car behind is doing? I mean, I know they're faster, but I want to know how much faster.
Last 3 recorded laps, it was a 30, 28, and 31.
Gotcha, thanks. And so not giga super mega faster than me.
Yeah, but still they'll get there eventually because Ferrari suffers.
At least at the moment. We'll see.
Storm is getting closer. The gap's now 20 seconds. He's faster than you into Arnage. Okay, Lars, you've used half your fuel.
So even the broadcast caught that crash and we're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, they called that high-speed accident.
Yep.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm honestly surprised they kept it out of the wire enough to get it back into the pits.
There's an incident in Mulsanne. Alright Lars, the next car is 3 laps behind.
And there's no rain chance for the next 4 hours.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Incident in Dunlop Curve.
Gotcha.
30.908.
That was
5 laps to go.
3:30.
Car on your left.
On your left.
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
Oh, come off it, Hodge.
Still there.
Still there.
Clear left.
Clear.
Why? Just why? It helped no one. Fucking I back off because there's an LMP2 behind, in front of me, and you decide to try and send it back. There's no reason for that. Oh, fucking, I'm being calm in traffic for once, and you fucking ruin that.
Right
Oh, do you want me to send the LMP2? Sure, I can fucking do that.
Right. Clear on the
but
right.
you're gonna have to fucking try and dodge the debris then. Fucker hell. Seriously.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Car on your left.
Side. Clear left.
Clear. You got about 5 laps of fuel left.
It looks like Hodge just misjudged it, to be honest. Wouldn't take it too personal. You gave him enough room anyway, so there's nothing to complain about.
It's just annoying because
that car is a lap
that isn't
down.
the first time I had basically this kind of run-in with Hodge. It's like a pattern, that's what I'm on about. That's why I'm annoyed. Sure, it wasn't intentional, but like, feels like he always does that kind of stuff on accident. Oh well, every driver has their unique quirks.
Yeah.
Left
Left
side.
side. Clear left.
Clear.
Robert is now on wets.
No, Rob did not change onto wet tires, crew chief.
Oh. Jim pubs spreading misinformation on the internet.
Oh, he's back?
Yeah. Jim's spreading misinformation.
Okay, Lars, we've just cut the track. Fastest lap for Klaassen, 3:26.7.
Alright, George, just let the front be repaired, by the way. It should be at most a 20-second repair, and that should overshoot us like 8 seconds or so, not more.
Okay.
Depends a bit on how much damage there is, but considering it only is cosmetic front-end damage, should be about 20 seconds of repairs for the
33.155. That car is a lap
nose
down.
change.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's not just you struggling, Lars, it's everyone is struggling, regardless of class, because how the track is.
Yeah, you gotta watch out on the outlap though, with all the kitty litter. Cold tires plus kitty litter is super deadly.
Okay.
Because at this point, Eduardo would have thrown a safety car or slow zone to clean it up.
Yep.
We don't get that. So we got to suffer with racing on what is technically unrealistic conditions.
It depends a bit. On some tracks it's realistic, like Qatar, where they never ever cleaned up that one fucking fast king. Especially like last year, if you remember that fucking king, where every car that went a bit wide just instantly ate like a ton of gravel and almost flew into the barrier before that happened.
The number 88 just hit the brakes on a straightaway to let a GTP through. Literally just slammed on the brakes.
Right side.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
What is the plan?
Left
Left
side.
side. Hold your line.
Keep to the right.
Hold your line. Hold your line.
Still there.
Why are you
Still
fighting?
there.
We are literally
Still there.
laps ahead of you.
Clear left.
Clear.
He's yielding. It's alright.
It's called ego.
The gap to Storm behind is now.
And there's lots of it in
17
this
seconds.
race, apparently.
Apparently, yeah. Oh, hey, should I give the twins a bit of a scare?
Yes.
Oh no, my screen went black!
No.
Right.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these
Give
guys.
him a little bump trap down the straight.
They'll definitely enjoy that, yep.
Just a little kiss.
Please don't argue incidents in voice chat. Oh boy. People can't shut up in voice chat. Can't stop yapping.
I mean, all the guy said was, I don't know if I did something to upset you, but that's not a really smart move to make. He wasn't necessarily arguing anything.
Alright, 3 more laps. 3 more laps.
31.142.
P4. You got about 3
You got a
laps
slow
of
car
fuel
on the
left.
right.
That
Go
lap
left.
time was 3:31.1 seconds. There's an incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Storm.
Guy behind is
Storm
pitting.
behind is pitting.
Probably this time on their current pit cycle. Because they had to tow with a couple of laps to go as well. Yeah, the front tires are not happy about the broken front splitter.
Slower class car ahead.
What is tire grip? Apparently a figment of my imagination.
We used all of our grip hacks in the wet.
Yeah.
Car on your left.
Hold your line.
Keep to the
Clear
right.
left.
Clear on the left.
Listening to Taylor doing the interview, and it's just we're trying hard to win.
Of course. That's Taylor, how we know her.
Oh god.
Time to open that war chest.
Yeah.
I owe 500 euros to put Taylor 3 laps down. Just give her like a 10-minute stop and hold. That'll teach her.
Smack.
Alright, George, 2 more laps.
31.24.
I wish I could say that I was ready and rearing to go, but I'm just ready. I don't know if I'm rearing to go.
Guess we should have put some beach
Slower
tips
class
onto the
car
car.
ahead.
Dead straight.
Right side.
Clear right.
I should commission one of these artists who like making anthropomorphic anime girls out of objects, and and commission them to make the Ferrari hypercar.
No, what you should do is anime girl wearing BMW M Power racing suit.
And also a version where she is not wearing a racing suit.
Oh god.
Well, I mean, she's wearing it alright, but let's just say she's not wearing it where she's supposed to wear it.
from the waist up.
That is
not
highly
the waist.
inappropriate, and I do not contend
You've got a
this
bit
conversation.
Oh, from the waist down is what I was saying.
Well, let's just say she's wearing it alright, but I don't think that having the race suit only at her ankles is effective.
I don't even know what to fucking say.
Just don't say anything. I think that's the healthiest way to deal with it.
Long on a cross.
Hey, my mom might be watching this.
Hello, George's mom. I'm sorry for the stupid shit I'm saying.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, and here I thought it would be funny. At like the next family dinner, like, George, what the fuck are your friends saying? Do you have a
No, it won't be George's mum that will be asking him. It'll be Jess asking him, what the fuck?
Well, to be fair, I think Jess has the experience doesn't peak degeneracy, so I don't think she is particularly bothered by this at this point.
Yeah, Jess doesn't give a shit, and my mother wouldn't either, because my father is one of the most vulgar people I've ever met in my life, so.
Yeah.
It is currently 27 degrees in my room.
That's a bit hot.
And I haven't even done any driving yet, so yeah.
Do you feel hot and bothered?
Oh, I am definitely hot.
The leader just
I
did
had the M Flower shirt on for 2.5 seconds and went back to wearing a tank top.
At least you tried.
I tried, but man, it is way too hot right now. Maybe the later stints when the sun goes down. Just take a picture or something.
Oh god, fucking understeer. Holy shit.
Incident in first Ford chicane.
Right, one more lap.
30.43.
This is brilliant. Keep it up. P3.
As
This
ready
is the
as
last
I'll
lap
ever
of
be.
fuel.
Sorry, you were saying?
Okay, Lars. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Said I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah. George, just watch out with all the...
Left
On
side.
the left, clear left.
Clear on the left.
Oh, hello? Can you, like, go away? Hello? Jesus!
I thought you were talking to me. I was just like, I didn't even do anything yet.
It was a particularly pesky slowdown penalty that just didn't want to clear itself. Anyways, I highly recommend taking it easy on the outlap. It's very slippery
You have about one
everywhere,
lap of fuel left.
and the brakes are not working. So extend your braking zone a bit.
Okay.
expect the that cover to be that slow. Jesus Christ! I would have sent them if I would have known they were that slow through the chicane. But yeah, watch out under braking. Back off your braking points a bit, because if you lock up, it's death. Yeah, but I'm looking at it, and the tires are genuinely struggling to hold temp right now. It's probably all the shit on the track.
This lap, please, Lars.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't help.
iRacing. When can we have an off tyre?
Yeah, track 10 also.
Coming up on a slower class car.
iRacing, can we have off-road tires for when there's too much debris on track? Thanks. What? Why?
Right side.
Alright, clear right.
Clear on the right.
I mean, okay, but still, why? Like, that was not necessary.
At least they were predictable.
Yeah. Still. I would have liked some draft. God, it's so dark in the Porsche curves with HDR because of that cloud. It's really difficult to see at the moment.
Don't forget to pit
It's
this lap
obviously
for
not
more fuel.
stopping me or anything. I'm just saying, like, it'd be a bit dark right now. Giga cloud is not helping.
Box in 420 meters.
Yes. I don't think it'll be more than 20 seconds, but I'll let you know how long the repairs are.
Pit box in 10.
Box in 5, 4,
5,
3, 2,
3, 2, 1.
Box now.
Right here. All the damage is repairable.
8 seconds.
Front right, 86%.
Not
Left
even
rear, 93.
20.
All clear.
At that point, yeah, literally worth nothing. That'll be gone before we even before the field is done.
Time you come in until the last few minutes.
Just somebody uncheck my fast repair, please.
I will once you drive out the.
Okay.
FYI, the rear arbs are currently set to free.
To work about on what now is your
exit's
number
clear.
one car
Don't
in
cross the white line.
Of course, with your team and the way that it.
A few friends watching, so hopefully they can give us a bit of support and maybe not bully us too hard for.
Has been waiting. You see, if you've got to hit the hour when it comes to
the TV,
GT3
let's
running.
go.
So, I think these drivers
Not the time.
will be looking around and saying, well, continue to hit the hour. It's how do we get ourselves back on sequence? And speaking of which, L1
First time in the car, and they're like, oh, hey, let's put this new guy right on everything. After being scare tactics into thinking the tires are just going to fall off the car.
Lewis Clark in the number 11, losing, take.
Exit stage right. Monster Motorsports car trying to stay out of the way, and then Rainbow Racing Helios there, and Jessica
Gap to
Perry
P1 behind us now. 3.7 seconds. 1 lap in front.
Through towards the Ford chicanes and the rear quarter mont.
I think right in the background there, Cookie Monster Motorsports just also collected a wall again through the Porsche curves. We saw that happen earlier in the broadcast. We saw what happened when the GTP
Oh yeah, it feels weird.
Monster car came together and formed a hypercar airplane. Now it looks like trying to avoid staying out of the mix. That might have been Cookie Monster. It might have been Rainbow Racing Helios. I'm not sure exactly who that was.
I think you're right with Cookie Monster.
Yeah, so
You're coming up on a slower car.
Losing grip there through the Porsche curves yet again, coming through, but.
And the power car's just been collected by the Cookie Monster car, trying to get back to pit. So a huge moment out there, and Lars Vila, I think, has done very well to keep it out of massive dramas there. The 77 car, I believe, has just been dinged for a penalty for that incident out there, but for Lars Vila, it was a massive shunt at a high-speed
P3
section
is
through
reeling
the
you
wall.
in.
Oh,
The gap's
you can
now
see that trying to go to the
15
outside
seconds.
and exit stage right.
That is so unfortunate to see too. It looks like this is a major miscommunication between the cars there, or almost, I don't know, it almost seemed like the Cookie Monster car might have lost steering entirely. I don't really know. That was just such a weird, it looked like no turn, and then when they bounced off the wall, they were just straight up bouncing. I mean, if it's a situation like that, it's usually better just to go ahead and tow through, but trying to power through and save the time of towing, unfortunately, it looks like just collecting another car in the process. Now Cookie Monster has found their way to the pits there.
FYI, the 41 is obviously a lot faster than us, so
not going to look too kindly at that
if
one.
you feel like it, let them go and try and use them for draft and fuel saving.
Moment out there for them as they went through, so a very
Car on your left.
For the
Hold your line, clear left.
Clear. And, they've been doing such a good job, but it now brings their 558 effort now up into 5th position, just the 4 now on the leading lap in category as things stand. Battles continue though out on the Mulsanne.
If you get caught by Breden, that's fine, because that Beta Frost car is pretty stacked as well.
You need a little bit of help here to go and get that move, but Aria bested in front there. The Prismatic Motorsports Hecate car is going to be just enough for the other
voice chat
Prismatic
cooking
car,
off?
the Athena, to
No,
get a
Taylor
little bit
said,
of launch
thank
along
you,
the
go
straight.
birds
Every
to me.
single piece of slip pick the moves needed, and is going to be because you've already had
anyone can name where
saying that this is going to be there's still a lot of track that is minutes remain for incident.
Yeah, that was
position up from where we are. It's that sort of phase of the race where you're thinking of the one here and the one there. That is a very damaged car as we watch Brandon Doll have a complete snap going into Indianapolis there. That is a monster incident.
Yeah, that was just a... I don't know if that was an accidentally tapped the
Actually, I think at the moment, with the way the track is, with how slick it is, with all the dirt, keep the ARB at 3, I'd say, even if you understeer.
Concentration of, again, just trying to avoid,
or at the very least, bump it down.
Kind of summing it up, where
or
they were
bump it up
their
when you
setup
go
and
to the Porsche curves, and bump it down when you get back to the Dunlop chicane.
Okay, I got it at 3 right now. We'll see how it feels.
It'll start plowing soon enough in the Porsche curves.
As you said, it's such a good run here, and looking through, Jake, you know, you're looking just on the last. That's a nice.
In terms of this race, what are you looking for out of the remaining few hours of
Coming
this
up on a
race?
slower class car.
The weekend. I was locking up.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear. On screen right now is your #1 car in GT3 Satellite Racing Solar, who are having a wonderful run of things. We are going to take this chance to jump in and have a little chat with Chloe Lord, who has been waiting with us in the BMW M-Power 558, which has been out there on track. Chloe, thanks for joining us. We just saw over the last 20 minutes or so what happened to your M-Power teammate right in front of you with the Cookie Monster team. It looked like the team was looking very solid and secure over towards fighting for a top 5 or even 2 top 5s out there, and so now it gets a little bit more difficult out there for the entire teams.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see where we could get up from here, because we've done this race before, but obviously it's a 24-hour race and anything can happen, really, as you've previously shown with the 557 and Lars locking up and going straight on at the first Mulsanne, and my teammate Rob, who's currently in the car at the moment, also apparently
The track certainly feels weird.
his outlap, so that's always fun to find out. Whilst you are not even in the sim, that's wonderful.
We'll be alright.
Well, I believe we've just caught it on screen there, and that would have been a massive shunt going up towards the Dunlop chicane. Cold tyre is always going to be a difficult thing out there, so the car now back down to 9th position overall. In terms of now what you look at, obviously the team's got to do a complete reset after a moment like that, a fast repair being used. Now what do you look at being a lap down, and how do you look to reset and move back up through the pack to challenge the likes of Vortex Racing Alpha and Spec 7?
I don't think I really have a definitive answer for that. It's really just going to be the case of continuing to enjoy the car, really. Like, we enjoy what the car's doing. We've got a good setup on it. Most of the guys in the car are, well, awake, which is always a good sign. But it's actually just going to be a case of driving, really. Just enjoying what the car is doing, chat absolute nonsense with one another, and just have a bit of fun. We're not really aiming for a result here, after all. We're just aiming to just enjoy our Saturday and Sunday through Easter weekend.
Well, it's the camaraderie that makes great teams happen, and we see that, of course, with your team and the way that it's all working together at this moment in time. So, without really too much expectation in terms of this race, what are you looking for out of the remaining few hours of this race? Because we've still got a case of we're not expecting any rain for the next 4 hours. It'll be a nice dry run into the night. So, what are you looking for then, or what are you predicting for the second half of the race and looking towards the end of the race?
Good question. I'm not really sure what I'm expecting as a whole, because it looks like we're in P9 at the moment with the 5.5A. If the 5.57 can get a top 5, that'd be a pretty decent achievement, given where we finished last year, which was 6th, so, you know, sign of an improvement. I mean, if we can start battling with P8 and P7 in class, that'd be a pretty good recovery, but obviously it entirely depends on, do we need to actually make use of the last 2 fast repairs? How is everybody else doing in terms of their fast repairs? Anything could happen in the night when people start getting a bit tired. I'm going to be jumping in the car at about half 1 UK time, so that's where it's going to be an interesting experience, given it's nighttime driving in the Cadillac, and I may be a slight bit of a menace on track, so hopefully I don't cause too many incidents.
Coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, it's just going to be the case of having a bit of fun for the remaining 18.5 hours, and hopefully bring it home in one piece, maybe with the last 2 fast repairs remaining, but that's probably wishful thinking at this point.
Yep, so
on your left.
Thinking that you've got the
Still there.
hopefully
Clear
on the left.
does not be wishful and hopefully comes over to fruition for you. So I want to say it was a massive pleasure to have you here. Chloe Lord joining us then from the BMW
Right
518.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Glorious. Well, it's been great to be here, so keep up with the fantastic commentary. Hopefully I'll be able to tune into the stream a little bit more, but at the same time I've got my own stream up and running with a few friends watching, so hopefully they can give us a bit of support and maybe not bully us too hard for losing a first repair this early, but beside the point, it's been fun.
Well, there's no issues losing it early so long as you have one to work with over the course there.
There's an incident in Mulsanne.
Go
right.
18 hours and 34 minutes then on the clock, and we have hit stretch goal over the course of that interview.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Was in the kitty litter.
3,505 euros out there. Next stretch goal is over at a chance there to go through, and I believe the pudding division would be about how much that breakfast.
Left side.
Hey, Mike. Hold your line.
Sorry to do
Clear
this,
left.
but
Clear.
they're gonna have to let you go.
Yes! Well, and we'll see exactly how much that is all said and done, but still plenty of time left in this race, I will say. You know, you can look now and kind of, you know, write things off and go, well, this is how this race is going to end, but Le Mans is a wild track, and anything
The gap behind is now 5.9.
Endurance racing, you know.
What is this?
Yeah, I mean, hey,
Someone is
connection
DMing me.
issues, that can be something that does it.
I would not answer
remember,
that.
there is a brand new connection flag, black and orange connection flag here in iRacing. You've got to be very careful
Somebody
about that.
DMing you
And
in the
Andreas
race?
Nordenhoff,
No, someone was on the race boat. Someone who is with me on the race boat Discord. I'm pretty sure I know what that's about.
Out there on circuit, because this is not what Olympus would be hoping for, just on the tick of 1 quarter through. So keep an eye out on them if you can, between what they're dealing with right now. It's one of the toughest things you can do, because once you're out there
most likely one of these, you know, scams. Well,
do to improve it. You just got to pray.
They're like,
yeah, I mean, you can yell
talking like you were an artist and they want a commission or something like that.
Taking up my internet.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of a very important race that I'm trying to win here, but you know,
32.259.
There's nothing you can do. You're kind of stuck there, and you have no idea what is happening.
Right side.
Because it's just, you know,
Hold your
running
line.
through and
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
The drivers don't know on their side either that the connection is going bad, because they're so locked in, and you know, on the client side it may seem just fine, but on everyone else's side you're kind of jumping everywhere, which is not ideal. Look at this, the 22 and the 121, that's Olympus Esports and Betafrost going together side by side and coming through around. Is this a pass for position? Well, they're going to try to make it the pass for position. The problem is, will it stick on track? We'll find out. Still side by side they go.
Well, that is Henrik Rieser-Strand looking to make that move on Christopher Stevenson for position. In regards to Olympus Esports Atlas, they'll be shouting, "Do you mind? I'm race carring here at Le Mans at this point," and hoping that in every single which way they go, it's going to be close. Oh, big lunge down the inside from the Proton team. Stevenson, they're very nearly
Slower class car ahead.
Why?
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Oh boy.
Been heart-in-mouth stuff right
English, car number 41 is leading the race.
FYI, car behind is currently
Left
doing.
Left side. Clear left.
Last laps were 30, 27, 29.
For the last 2 hours, we'll be handing you over in the next 15 seconds to the team that has brought you through to this stage early on, right from the very beginning, the drop of the green.
Car right.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Big battle. Joining you now, Darragh Thacker, and back to Connery Maddock.
Thank you very much, Jake. We're in the middle of a bit of a fight, aren't we, as the sun starts to set here at the Circuit de la Sarthe. I'm Connery Maddock. I'm joined by the ever-wonderful Darragh Thacker. That was Jake and Brad taking the previous
right.
hours of
Clear right.
Clear on the
and
right.
Of course, they will also be back a little bit later on too, as we see the Beta Frost car come down and in. So they're done with fighting, and they want to come down in for one of their scheduled stops here at this moment in time. But Darragh, we saw that battle on screen just before we took over. We also saw the potential connection
Slower class car
issues
ahead.
with the 21 overall race leader, Olympus Esports. It starts to get a little bit sketchy right now. I think we've come at a good time.
Yeah, I mean, it's nice that we were able to kind of miss the voice straining parts of this
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Come in nice and settled, but yeah, to have internet connection difficulties, it's so tricky, and it's really only a problem, obviously, that we get in sim racing, but it's also really difficult for drivers around this 21 car to really judge where it can be. It can cause to can lead to quite a few incidents just by not necessarily the miscommunication, just the lack of knowledge of where the 21 could be. A bit of a spin there.
Car right.
For the number 5-5.
Still there.
Still
there.
Clear right.
Clear.
Again. We've seen that
Slower class car ahead.
Big lap in the low of the car through the force curves, always fun.
Absolutely.
Yeah, 5F8 had a bit of a slip up again.
Leader, English is pitting. English in front.
You got a slow car on the left.
There's nothing you can do
On
about
the
that.
left. Car stop on the left.
Just those tiny little mistakes
The damn
sometimes that
supercar.
happen, with a couple of cars. Remember, we do have
Oh, power slide!
around about 50
Clear.
That's pretty sick. How can so?
2.1 seconds.
all 51 cars still running out there, so there's just the law of large numbers just means that we're going to get problems with a couple of them over the next couple of hours, but
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
indeed.
Rising.
Outlaws, then you got Taylor.
And back GT3 just a
We are just moments away from getting this Race for a Cause 2025 event started in support of Belong 2, as we'll get the air show across the pit straight here at the Circuit de la Sarthe. It will be a single file start for these drivers, so maybe a little bit more of a relaxed affair, but for the Race for the Cause 2025, we are underway. Green flag racing here at the Circuit de la Sarthe. Already problems in the hypercar class as they try to put the power down. Beta Frost and Lepore Racing, I believe, potentially involved in that one, as we see.
If you feel like you can't hold the present behind, it's okay. Don't worry too much about it.
One of those teams to the right towards the back of the field already. LMP2's going to be trying to negotiate their way through.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
The rest of the hypercars just about making their way through. A couple of drivers having to cut the chicane. And we might see a couple of places having to be handed back. GT3's just about to get underway as well on the right-hand side of the screen. But all in all, a pretty decent start on the hypercars. LMP2's are really going at it side by side towards one.
I'm not too fast if we drop behind them again, because they're fast.
Yeah, and the car just feels, like you were saying, the car just feels weird. Even with the repair, it just doesn't feel as stuck to the ground as it. Yeah, it's just,
we're lacking a bit of braking, it feels like.
Yeah.
You go.
It's just a small little. Lots of teams trying to.
Yeah, compared to like all the practice I've done, it just doesn't feel like the same car.
having a bit of a spin
Well,
or half a slide.
get used to it.
No, full spin in the end. He thought about it for a little while, but in the end decided that he was going to go for the full spin.
It's okay, well, just drive like you drove normally and back up the braking points a bit.
It just shows how easy it can be.
And we should still be okay. Who knows, we might have some unfixable floor damage from the wall hit earlier that even the fast repair won't fix.
Delaying the inevitable with that spin.
It's not
there,
impossible.
But, as we do continue,
the code is pretty jank after all.
Expired with 23 hours, 50 minutes left to go. So still in it for the long haul here. We've had plenty of action out there. A bumper, well, these cars don't have a sense. Yes, it ripped one way they were going. We've got running on board.
A lot now in iRacing.
Presumably.
BMW hypercar having a little bit of a tough time from the slow parts of the lap. Oh dear.
Car on your left, clear.
Going on in there, support for Onit, the 900s.
God, the other cars can just go so much faster through the Porsche curves than we can.
It's also because we're running a lot less swing than them.
Towards Indianapolis. Right, our track is very. This is Valve.
They could otherwise be.
Put your chats. We see even in the
30.521.
on the part of the
don't worry too much. You're doing a good job.
Sing if my time. Let's track where the down in. There's two.
It's particularly when
there's an incident in the S's.
Of course, there was that car just up in
that portion of the circuit, so all is good. Just having a little bit of a
it's already rolling,
Actually, if you,
but watch out, probably some kitty litter here and there.
Feel free to say where you're watching from and who you are supporting over the course of this race. So where you are, the endless winter.
They'll come tomorrow morning.
Teams will be from the same
moments that we
have some more Randy stash thing. E5,
but I guess 83 on the outside.
Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make it work.
All right.
On your right, hold your line. Clear right.
Clear.
Yeah, nowhere to go.
Yeah.
They're also faster in general in the corners because they have the wing probably cranked.
The guy in front is Hagen, car number 8, and their rating is 2.8.
So that's going to be fun.
Looking forward to that as we get through this race. There's lots to look forward to, isn't it, really generally over the next 22 and a half hours.
Incident in Michelin chicane, yellow flag.
Even if the race
go right.
Oh my god. May feel like they are being gapped out that
I was worried that they might just rejoin into us.
1.2 seconds.
That's what I thought, that's why I got on the brakes harder.
Good storylines to follow as well, down the field in all three categories.
Jesus, man.
With some drivers and some
already
teams
being worried, yeah.
Fantastic work and through that they have all of course still go. It is true, still the story that if you
at night, which is always an interesting predicament, but we're still some time off of that at the moment. Of course, you know, it is during the sort of
just keep on driving like you've been driving. It's been
days,
solid.
You know, start to get pretty long. So I mean, sun's still in.
I was hoping to be able to steal some more draft, but
the gap is
doesn't look like that.
1.6 seconds
to the evening times. But,
just got to limp the damaged floor, I think.
It's been a great race so far. There's been a lot of intrigue. There's been a lot of touch and go moments, shall we say. There continues to be a touch and go moment for Andreas Nordenhoff in the overall race lead as he struggles with connection issues at the moment. It seems to have stabilized out a little bit though. I'm glad to report for the number 21. It's not blinking in and out as severely as it was previously. So it looks like they've been saved by the connection gods there just for this moment. But it is a disconcerting thing to have happen to you as soon as, because you know, right? You see that little latency bar spike up. You see all those red little bars in your top right of the screen. And you go, oh, that's a problem.
Ahead is now 2.2.
You're just waiting for that disconnect to inevitably happen. But thankfully for the 21, hasn't quite happened that way. They seem to have stabilized and recovered.
Yeah, and it's really difficult when you get internet connection problems, especially when you're in the ring. I mean, what can you do? Shout at other people in the
Andreas, car number 21
to get
is
off.
now
I do
leading.
know one person, I think actually Taylor Mills, who we heard from a little while ago.
Okay, Lars, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up. You're coming up on a slower car.
That I think we both know, they had a problem there.
Dennis is now on west.
31.805, left side, clear on the left.
The last lap time was at 3:31.8 seconds.
You know, this is as Jake was and Brett was covering in the earlier portions of the commentary. This is the start of the period in the race where you really have to kind of settle into that rhythm.
Nighttime is
and
starting
into
soon.
the zone somewhat. There is a slight danger in that, Dara, is that if you get too much
Go
in
left.
the zone, you start getting tunnel vision,
Woo!
and that can become a problem if something unexpected happens.
Hey, I was just 4.7k. I got a minute extra
It's
gap.
kind of that combination of the points we both
Porsche
made,
GT3 doing Porsche GT3 things.
You can just lose that little bit of concentration, but at the same time focus in on the battles to the point where you can always figure out what's happening around you, which can it can be somewhat of a dangerous thing when you're fighting with so many other cars around you. And still at this relatively early stage of the race, there are going to be other cars that may not be on your radar right now, but may end up being involved in your battles later on into the race, come the end of the race. So it's really tricky to keep abreast of everything that's happening, particularly on a circuit
We will be
as
fine,
big
I think.
as Le Mans. It is smaller,
Just because Preben is driving is fast as fuck right now doesn't mean we won't be able to get them back into P5.
There's an incident ahead, you got a slow car on the left.
Le Mans, it's far more difficult, and it is very easy, as you say, to just kind of get distracted.
Speaking of, I don't think they were involved, but
on a slower class car.
Car right, clear on the right.
Mirrors, man, mirrors.
57 trying to get through.
Nah.
Yeah, these battles can be crucial, but it's important to not get too focused in on them.
Don't need those.
Car number 21
Getting
is now in the lead.
drivers right-hand side, coming down the Mulsanne there.
Hey, like I said,
Preben dropping behind half a car length now.
Going pretty quick right now, but I'm sure his teammates aren't.
Mirai United go a little deeper than usual.
How
just
about
to
Kenny
probably
can
make
make
sure that
people
the pass was
Yeah, it'll
complete, and they'll be
depend.
off on their
what he
way.
did.
So there's the change for position there. This is P12 and 13 over P20.
It's for a good cause, but
overall,
they
12 and 13 in class there in the LMP2 order. Of course,
we'll
I don't know
see,
about you, Darren,
but I feel like we
Yeah,
might be
just
able to
a
fight
couple
them
of
anyways.
things, then I
So
can
if
pay it.
there's any questions you have for us or any things that you want us to explain a little bit more or comments about the race,
Right,
feel
time
free
to
drop them in the
bus
YouTube chat. We are kind of keeping an
Hodge a
eye
bit.
on the discussion going on in there. And there's an interesting one that brought up actually where someone was asking
Left side,
safety
clear
car.
left.
clear.
No, there will not be a safety car in this race. There are some leagues which do manage safety cars in their particular league.
Captain Hagen ahead is now 1.8.
They have all the different rules surrounding it. There's no both of them off in towards the gravel. Mirai United and Technoburst having problems down in towards the Mulsanne corner there. Oh my word. I think that was Mirai having the initial incident, and I guess kind of what we were saying there, Dara, with the tunnel vision. Technoburst kind of just followed them into making the same mistake.
Yeah, very easy to do, isn't it? And we're going to see it again here as they come in towards the Mulsanne.
30.731.
Was at 30.7 seconds.
And again, you're almost using the car in front as a braking marker. It can be really useful because it means you're not going to run into them, but at the same time, if they make the mistake, you're going to make exactly
car
the same
number
mistake.
8
and that's
is
exactly
leading the race.
and that's the danger of not working independently. A bit of a hit as well on the front end. The 253, but just about going to emerge from the gravel trap there.
Yeah, absolutely, and Mirai United, they're now they're dealing with Dogbox Racing Alpha in terms of traffic, but obviously they're going to be separated in terms of laps here, at the moment. But yeah, I think that was probably the best example we could have had of exactly what we were just talking about, Dara, with the tunnel vision from the car behind. So I guess the teams are not glad that happened, but I'm glad that happened because it gives us a really really good example. But hopefully they don't have too much damage on the two cars and they can continue on. It didn't seem like a major incident in terms of contact as they went into the gravel there, but still, some cars can be quite sensitive. But yeah, returning to my point, as I was talking about safety cars, some leagues do enable and manage the safety car. However, on road courses here in iRacing, the safety car does not come out automatically. There's no logic to like an automatic safety car like there is.
There's an incident
on
in
an oval,
Indianapolis.
So
We
to
think it
speak.
might be
So,
Roberts.
it has to be managed manually by the race administrators, and there are certain rules surrounding that each league will implement. For example, one league may ask the driver to stop. You know, if they have terminal damage, they might have to stop.
Holy shit! I have no idea how Rob
recover,
avoided
say, a gap
damaging
in
the car more there.
in the barrier, but if they can't, then, and they take the tow, then well, there's going to be a very high likelihood of a safety car. But no such system exists for this particular race.
Our sister car just nearly got nailed again.
We're just going to go green
Because
flag
please
all the
let
way
us
to the
know
end,
how the
and,
damage is, how many minutes the option are damage, or how many seconds.
Just people losing control of a vehicle. Things like that.
21 is now leading.
Yeah, you know, we do have 24 hours to get the race done, but we also don't really want to be spending half an hour every hour trying to sort the order back out again, do we? It can be quite a faff. So nice that we can go green flag running. Of course, it's difficult for the teams that were obviously pushed towards the back early on in the race. They have to just recuperate all of their time positions organically themselves, but it's 24 hours. They've got the chances to, and we'll see if they can do it. The 21's still flickering. I thought they'd been overtaken there, but it's just then connecting and disconnecting. So if you see changes up there at the top of the hypercar, that is what's going on. They haven't. Well, they may just end up disappearing, but if they reappear,
it's just ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8 seconds.
But yeah, I think it's good to get the green flag running. And also good to get a view of that Challenger car in the back, that Chevy Camaro that's on its own. To be honest, I wouldn't love to be in that car. I would fully respect the guys that have gone into that car for this race because they're not really racing anybody. I mean, there's racing GT3, but there's no one in your own class. I personally couldn't deal with that, so full credit to those guys who were doing it.
Yeah, absolutely. We're just going to grab a driver into our
group of
commentary
slower
booth here
cars.
at the moment, and it's related to what we've just been seeing on screen. It's Jordan Brunch from the number 57 LMP2 effort. That's the Mirai United VRT car.
30.481. Car on your left, clear on the left.
Jordan,
Clear
welcome
left. Clear.
to the broadcast, and that was a little bit of an awkward situation just a couple of moments ago, wasn't there?
There's an incident in Lake Station chicane. Looks like it's Roberts.
With those cars, with a good few of the teams we know quite well, and that's one of the teams.
Yeah, absolutely. Is
Slower
there
class
no
car
love
ahead.
between you two, or
Car on your left.
Still there.
We're all racing hard, just
That
want
was,
to do the best, and these things happen, you know.
Bit tight, mate.
They absolutely do.
I know.
But, currently running down
I thought he was going to swing out wider.
12 in class. So continuing on with your race, there's a couple of cars maybe further down the road you might want to look at a little bit later on. But just overall, give me a summary.
The track is currently filling with like drops of cars, like massive small blobs of traffic.
A roller coaster for us. It's been
Slower class cars ahead.
Just in case you're unsure why the fuck it's so busy right now.
Yeah.
Any person who's driven this
Okay,
race so
Lars,
far can
you're
feel
reeling.
it. It's
Hagen in. The gap
absolute
is
just-
3.0.
I'm trying to think of like the best way to
trust them?
describe it. It's just it's
Right side,
Clear
left
right.
side.
On your left.
Woo!
Still there.
It's in the LMP2
Stay on the
as
right.
well, and
Still there.
what a lot of people
It's a
don't
bit
get,
close.
Clear left.
Clear.
having driven the car before, is that LMP2 is really, really hard to drive. You don't have much, if any, help from the systems whatsoever. It's very much a driver's car, and that can be both a blessing in terms of enjoyment and also a curse
Right
in terms of how
side.
tricky it is.
Clear right.
Clear.
My context for the question would be: remember when we had the wet conditions in qualifying in the race? How was that in the LMP2 from your perspective? Because
That car is
again,
a
the
lap
other cars
down.
have all these different driver assists, driver aids to try and help them out. But you
The gap
guys,
to Hagen
Okay.
is increasing. It's now 4.9
Yeah,
seconds.
It's definitely an experience to say the least, but I think even with like the bits of unluckiness we've had, we've still just well, just gritted our teeth and go on with it.
Oh my god, TMR must have
Yeah, absolutely.
TMR
Pressing on forwards. Do you have an overall goal
and
for
LMP2
this race
had
in
an
sense of
incident.
position, or is it just sort of getting to the checkered flag?
Well, that's a good question because
English, car number 41 is leading the race. Coming up on a slower class car.
TMR being a menace?
Say
it ain't so. But, impossible.
I know, but the
car on your left. Clear on the left.
And he's letting you go.
Roberts behind.
Yep. Left side.
Car left. Hold your line.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the left.
I guess you could call it like the racing
Keep an eye on
bulls
that.
to
The car behind
bull
is
sorts,
pitting.
but I'm guessing we just want to just do as best we can, just raise awareness for the charity, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. So we're not going to be starting any VTuber beef on broadcast, are we? Or no?
No.
Everyone's going to be nice.
No VTuber beef on the broadcast, goddammit.
Ahead is increasing. It's 5.5.
Yeah, we're just here for a fun time. Just we wanted to do this race for a while, so
you have 3 laps left. So you're all good.
All right, lovely. It
Just-
looks like you're
just,
still
you know,
going quite
you're
well
all
out
good
there.
on
Just
fuel.
keep yourself out of trouble. No more.
Yeah, I've been
shooting
hanging
against
around like
Sand and shooting.
7.5.
Yeah, that's where you need to be, that's good.
Get back in fifth.
The lap time was
The fuel,
9 seconds.
see there's a small little, like, fuel target on the dash of the wheel, if you can see
Yeah, the
that.
little green.
Yeah. As long as it's green, that's good. That's you. You're hitting the target.
It's just about the taking part for a fantastic cause and getting to the end more than it is necessarily about the track position.
Yeah, and I think that's one of the really nice things about this event is that not everybody's going to be fighting for that win necessarily. It means that people aren't necessarily going to be going side by side through the Porsche curves, just trying to find that extra tenth or two. They're not going to be over pushing it. They're going to be a little bit more respectful of the cars on the circuit, which is exactly what we really want to be seeing. But it is also great that drivers are going to be trying to get all the way to the end of the race, and it just does highlight how much enjoyment a lot of people taking part are going to get out of this race, and how important it is, of course, with the money that we are raising for the Long 2 over the course of the 24 hours. And it's just great to see everybody enjoying taking part. That's the main thing. You know, you could find yourself 7-8 laps down in a really competitive race and be miserable for the rest of the race, but I don't think we're going to get the same for.
I think, you know, up and down the field, people are absolutely happy to be here, happy to race, no matter if they are 10 laps down. It doesn't matter.
I'm gonna have to wait till Josh is back in case anything happens, but once Josh is back, I'm gonna go to the toilet.
51 runners still running out there on circuit at the moment, which is absolutely fantastic to see. iRacing spent.
Das ist Jan. Mag's nicht zu bohren. Dafür mag die Teserkläre nehmen.
It's
slower class
that
car
stable
ahead.
portion of the race now where people, well, I was going to say stable portion, but I just saw a prototype backwards in the gravel in the back shot there, which
Left
is
side.
the last
Clear on the left.
stable. We'll have to see exactly who they were. Was that the Queen's design car having a big problem again? Let's see. There we go. Backwards.
Andreas, car number 21 is now
That's a bit
leading.
of a weird one, I'll be honest, Dara.
Yeah, look, it looks like the rear road started to drop in very early into the corner. Normally you'd end up spinning a little bit further into that gravel trap or more towards the exit of the second pole.
I mean, even if it's not perfect, at least it looks like you're comfortable in the car.
Bit of a lazy spin, but
Yeah, I feel fine. I would have ran a 29 if it wasn't for traffic, so.
Shit happens.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it.
Race, so there's always that to think about. But still not really ideal.
Actually, at this point, I'm kind of hoping for rain
little mistakes, eyeing them away from
at the end of a race, because I was good and fast with that.
Then it could be
For sure.
worse. It's going to be an overall worry for the team with
Slower car ahead. It's down
Don't
class
kill
leader.
Alex, please.
Right side.
On your right.
I think especially as we
Clear
get
right.
into the
Clear.
evening, as the sun starts
Car
to
right.
set, it become a little bit more difficult.
Clear
Clear on the right.
I failed.
You fucking hit the grass there. I'm surprised you didn't snap.
Yeah, I know. That's why I got out of it really hard.
Car right.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
We actually do have our fair
Because I didn't want to kill them, because I would have.
The Unlucky Luck Racing car, the number 96, they've decided
It was lose time or crash and die.
and will not be coming back off.
It just plowed out way more than I thought it was going to.
5, 7, 6.
Dropping down the order.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
They did have a whole bunch of pace today. They were running P2 for a lot of the
Just
early
kind of
portions
story of how the car feels right now.
Yeah. A bit of too much understeer for our liking, but can't really do anything about it.
Of this race, so
Nope.
it's going to be our first retirement out of 51.
I put the rear anti-roll back to 5.
Yeah, and it's still understeering, yeah.
It's still understeering, so.
Around this circuit, just about 50, because it was nearly 49.
Yeah, like I said, maybe we have some
It's
invisible
just
flaw
about
damage that you cannot fix.
Right now. I mean, for the guys around who are also seeing this blink.
It's just shit happens, we'll just have to deal with it and drive.
It's a nightmare. See, car's gone.
Yeah.
Back, car's gone again.
It's not undrivable, it's just
If you're a slower moving
left
car,
side, not as comfortable to the mid to high
Clear on the
speed
left.
a few times,
as
you
it
can
should
gain
be.
in a slower speed car in a slower speed corner. If you don't know where that car's gone, it's a very big chance that you go into the back of it and unintentionally cause contact because you cannot see the car around you. I mean, it seems pretty simple, but then again, for the 21, it's a real
the
worry
sister,
and a real
the
concern that
sister
they have
car
to be,
just lost another
very
fast
careful
repair.
with. So I think they have to be aware that other
Damn.
drivers may
Is that
not know
all of them,
exactly where
or?
they're going to be. And
No,
they're
they
gonna
have one more
ever so
lap,
slightly change
thankfully.
their driving style accordingly, because otherwise they're going to put themselves at a big risk for possibly losing what they've been able to build so far. That 2.25 minute lead over the 41 Telemans racing car, and that would be gutting because that's a huge advantage at this stage of the race.
Yeah, it's the age-old question of how do you attack or defend from a blinking car? You know, like it's a whole lot of guesswork, and there's a whole lot of trust in there as well. So it's a very tricky
Slower class
situation.
car ahead.
Thankfully, Andreas Nordenhoff has been on the correct side of iRacing, deciding that enough is enough and booting them from the server. But it's still not a comfortable situation to be in when
Clear on the right.
that could sort of happen any moment if it gets too bad. So it is a situation that we have to monitor. I mean, Andreas is coming towards the end of his, well, I mean, the last couple of laps of a stint, I suppose. He's on 7 laps, and usually they're going about 11, if I'm correct, with the hypercars, excuse me. So. They will, it's at least another couple of laps here for Andreas, and then maybe they might decide to change the driver out just to make sure that if that connection finally does go kaput for Andreas, that it's not while they're in the car.
And that could be the important thing. So almost mitigating the circumstances could be the way to go for them. It's just then difficult to mitigate a circumstance where you don't necessarily know exactly what the circumstance is, isn't it? Because the connection it's there, but it's not consistent, and it could drop at any moment, but it could be fine still. So you don't necessarily want to take that extra pit stop unnecessarily, but then you're always running that risk, and it's just a dilemma. But we're going to have to keep an eye.
Damn,
Even
how
if
long
there
is
a
Josh
boost
eating?
from the server, hopefully they'll be able to get back in.
Must be a fucking feast or something like that.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear. In the top 10, maybe even the top
Or might
5,
just be like his parents talking to him or something and he just cannot get away.
They are going to
Yeah, it could be.
It's an issue
I
with
know
some
that
races
feeling
that
all
we
too well,
face,
yeah, like,
but they'd be
people,
less worried
like,
because
you're trying to leave and everyone just keeps talking to you and you're like, oh god, please, let me
Hey,
go!
hey, listen, I'm doing something right now.
45 seconds an hour. I mean, that's huge.
There's an incident in Dunlop chicane.
Yeah, that's crazy margins there.
Go right.
Satellite racing. Of course, in terms of iRacing, I mean, as an average, they're head and shoulders above everyone else. But the 555 having problems. That's Mark Cady behind the wheel of
I'm in
that
this
one.
lap, right?
With the,
Yep, you're in this lap.
Smooth
Please don't try to extend it.
Mission smooth operation, excuse me, LMP2 efforts.
We don't want to do an Alonso, okay?
There's the 560 as well.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear.
Disconnection, it looks like. So the Cautionary Tail Motorsports, no, at least they're back on circuit, at least on my view. So it seems like connection issues up and down the field. As we see Bobby Flowers in the number 34, big spin, backwards, avoiding action being taken by the prototype arriving on the scene. and continuing to drive backwards for some reason. Bobby Flowers, I think he's made this become a reverse race rather than a normal one. There we go. Finds the gap to try and spin round in. Austin Powers is it on the Mulsanne. There we go, back and then forward, and thankfully no one else coming, so we don't get to judge the rejoin. But that one was slightly awkward.
Yeah, I mean, I think he was hoping just to flick it around, just with that one kick of throttle, but it wasn't going to work out that way. Paul Score, Thorn, also having a bit of a spin through turn 2, that rear end stepping out as they Paul went over that curb at turn number 2, and that is what is going to put the 67 back into the gravel trap, and Rachel looked like it was going to be all right down there, but a lot of drivers having those little issues. It could be a little bit to do with fatigue, could be to do with the fact that the sun is setting, it's getting a little bit more difficult to see over some of these corners. There's so many different reasons that it could be. Either way, you're losing a little bit of time. That's not going to be...
Oh, the sun is starting to become a deadly laser on my end. Let's go!
I don't run with HDR, so it doesn't bother me.
Yeah, but me, I love being blinded by the sun.
Inside at turn 3, got to be careful of the GT3 coming through, and enough of a turning circle like a London cab, that, to get it out of the gravel trap.
Nicely done. Back onto
English.
the circuit.
Car number 41 is now in the lead.
Design car, but having a look elsewhere out on circuit, but lapping procedures, trying to get underway between the prototype, the hypercars.
Did you uncheck my fast repair?
P2s. It's very tricky between those two sometimes. Obviously, a little bit easier for hypercars to get past GT3s, but when it's both the prototype,
quick flashbang,
it can be a little closer.
You can, and that's always something you're going to have to be thinking about.
I highly recommend not braking on that AstroTurf on the left there.
There's a concern when some of the drivers get a little bit closer together, and especially when
let's just say I found out the hard way that you don't want to do that.
To see, actually, perfectly demonstrating my point, down in towards the chicane, the first of the chicanes down the Mulsanne. Difficult to really judge, but the longer we go into this race, the more comfortable I think all drivers are going to be with everybody around them. And again, more into that consistency, more into that rhythm that they would like to be in, particularly when lapping.
Perfect timing, because I want to go take a piss.
Activate limiter box for 120 meters.
George commented on the fact that the car feels like it has less grip for no apparent reason. Like we're lacking some downforce, and it might not be impossible that we have some floor damage that cannot be fixed.
4, 5, 3. I just think it's the amount of shit that's all over the road.
I think it's both.
Right here.
Right, I'll be right back. Gotta take a piss.
I think the car might have a little bit of damage. Because it seems way more under theory than it ever has.
That you get at this track between being able to lap on a straight and in the corners and some
on a clean lap, I can still get into the low 30s.
I think
I would have had a 29 if I didn't hit traffic. So like the pace is still there.
I mean, the main big point of concern for the
fast
traffic is catching slower traffic in the Porsche curves, right? That's the most limiting portion of the circuit, where you may not have easy options left or right to try and get past. But other than that, I mean, down the Mulsanne, quite easy to get past. Down the pit straights, I mean, down into some of the chicanes, can be quite trivial, as we see James Whitehead at number 7 have a spin. I don't know if he touched the ground, touched the barrier or not. I don't think they did. But back and going again for the number 7. But back to my point, though, plenty of opportunity to deal with lap traffic here at the Circuit of the South. However, that's a big contrast, as we see the 51 have problems. That's a big contrast to some other circuits like Road Atlanta during Le Mans, right? That is traffic central, and you can be impeded massively on that circuit in multiple locations if you time it wrong with the traffic, as we see the 253 go around.
Yeah, that's a rear locking, sending them in towards the wrong part of the Mulsanne. There's a cafe down there, I believe, and maybe they were trying to get a cup of tea into the evening. But yeah, to your
the
point,
sister car had another accident.
Road Atlanta, almost as a commentator, your threshold for what seems exciting dramatically decreases.
The gap to Hagen ahead is now 1.9.
You know, going through the middle that you'll see a hypercar do on some of the slower classes, it just doesn't stop. Realistically, it doesn't really matter how fast you are. You're never in a position to get in towards that rhythm. Being able to deliver and adjust and be pragmatic around the traffic is what enables you to be as fast as you can.
Now,
So we're not
29 degrees in my room.
It kind of is finding that balance, and I do love a Patina.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 2.4 seconds.
I love commentating endurance races at Road Atlanta. I think they're crazy. It's,
okay, I'm back.
It's action from drop the green flag to checkered flag. As far as I'm concerned, it's a great little event, and just about the right length, 10 hours as well, isn't it? It's
yeah, the fight for P5 is not over.
Not too short, so you get that sort of storyline over the course of the race that develops.
We can still score a top 5. We just gotta keep it clean now.
Battles where they've been separated by pretty much a lap, but because of
if anyone in front runs into trouble,
really bad traffic for the leading car, that
we definitely have a chance.
Down to about 5 seconds. So it does happen that way.
We just gotta do our best, as always.
All we can do.
Let this race settle in, and drivers continue.
And just enjoy golden hour.
Another driver into the commentary booth here, and you're standing by with we're standing by with Dara Thacker with Peter Enser.
Yeah, Peter, welcome in. Who wants the soda? Oh, it's not who wants the soda, is it? It is who wants the soda. I want a soda. Who wants the soda? Get that team on the first time.
Instead of racing in iRacing, George is actually playing the GoldenEye game.
It's been an exciting one up to this point. In the mid-pack now, you know, as a team.
Got that GoldenEye for the golden hour.
GoldenEye!
How's it feeling out there?
Yeah, good stuff.
It's feeling pretty good, you know. I think low-key, I think we're going a little better than we expected, to be honest, but yeah, what an experience this is. It's turning out to be a great race.
Slower class car ahead.
It's very much you've got to keep your nose clean, and I think attrition's going to be a big factor on this race. You know, I think if you survive, you're going to be in a good position.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
I mean, mentioning attrition, how difficult have you found it to keep yourself out of it? How have you been able to almost try and keep yourself out of some of that trouble when being lapped and lapping some of the cars around you, because it is such a difficult task at a circuit like this?
It really is. You know, you're constantly looking out for things.
41.234.
Different camera angles, trying to call out any sort of situation ahead, and it's literally it's a team effort making
L1 is out of fast repairs
because a slow circulating car is still faster than the car in the pit box, you know.
Yeah, that's very, very true indeed. I mean, again, mentioning a team, talk us through the support you're getting and you're giving each other as you go through this race. You said, you know, looking at different camera angles. What are the kind of messaging that you're giving other members of the team and they're giving to you when you're in the car?
Being a P2
they've just been struggling,
GTPs
really.
Coming up, kind of a bit of a
kept having incidents here and there, small ones, but noticeable ones.
It's like, I think you're going to be good for Mulsanne Corner. They're probably going to get you on the run to Indianapolis, so you're already aware that there's going to be a few things going on and what to expect, or maybe you can just give the GTP a little bit of room here and there. It's a lot of
and our sister car got
rather than at the last minute going, oh, there's a car.
Got a small issue, and they had to use another fast repair because LMP2s are LMP2s.
Three words you don't normally describe for endurance racing, but it's always the task, isn't it, to try and keep things under control. You said that you were pretty happy with how things are going to be running where you are. Where is the target at this stage of the race? You know, have objectives shifted since the start of the race, or are you just happy to keep yourself inside the top 10?
I'm just looking at the car behind. They are closing in. They are going pretty fast, but
our main target was just to see the flag. However,
they're still a good bit away. As long as we can keep the car straight now, we should be all right.
Finish in the top 10, that is for sure.
So Cadillac, BMW.
Was a good target to have, and it's looking pretty good for you at the moment. For when you next get back in the car, I'm guessing it's going to be
the highest running Ferrari right now
for you.
BMW.
What are your thoughts going into that? Are you going to have to change your driving style going into the night? Do you think it's going to be a different race at that stage?
Yes, so I will be back in the car at
Oh, there's 4 Ferraris in total.
about 5:30 a.m. GMT.
The gap
So
to Hagen in front
it's
is
still
now
pretty dark.
7.1
The
seconds.
96
By
GTP
then,
has stopped
you
running
could definitely
completely.
drive the car a lot harder than we have been. Some of us who are a little bit slower have been taking a different strategy because a hotter circuit is a little bit
So
slower for
the
us.
Queen's design car have a
On the
problem,
colder
or do they
conditions, we can
get
be a little bit more aggressive
like
and make it
penalties?
a little bit slower cars
A mixture of both.
The slackers
They also
such,
had some crashes.
But
The
we've
car
got some of our
behind is
best drivers
pitting.
racing at night as well, so I think we're going to be putting in some great times, hopefully.
Left side.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
You do get back in the car. Great to speak to you, and good luck to yourself and the team running into the night phase.
Thank you very much. This endurance.
There's an incident
this
here.
is, great
Watch your
fun.
curves.
It certainly is. Thanks, Peter.
Thank you very much.
Brings it there. Great to speak to him, Connery, especially with their race going relatively well, seemingly, by the sounds of it.
Well, we should be swapping over to
you know,
nighttime in.
Some would say it's not necessarily where they're targeting, but it's where it's good.
Very-
Drivers are happy to be inside a top 10.
Very closely.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, these ambitions and goals will change throughout the race as well, because they said they were surprised, going to be
The car in
surprised
front
if
is
they had a
pitting.
top 10 or at least running in the top 10 at any
32.411.
point. But then they're here.
Oh, hey, that's the punt through car.
Still there. Clear
Clear on the left.
Oh.
So there, that's the 121.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is,
holy shit, they
the
crashed.
Olympus Esports Pro team,
Badly.
actually, one of the front
Andreas,
runners
car number
in terms of
21
your
is now in the
LMP2
lead.
order, having a big issue, and there's another
Well,
car
the top
involved in
5
that
is
one I
certainly
didn't
back on.
quite catch either, but they're behind Taylor Mills Racing 42, so I
I
imagine
can't
that
see
could
what
be the car
Me
that was
neither.
also involved.
I don't have that. But
Yeah,
maybe
I
they
mean,
were
it's
the
gonna be,
incident in the Porsche
happening,
car
not
that was
necessarily
called.
ideal.
Oh,
There's
no.
a bit of
Slower
blinking
car.
going on back there.
They
This is the 11
crashed
engine
at
top one
Indy.
behind the wheel.
Oh, no!
The closing
It-
gap.
the-
Yeah,
They
closing
hit a-
gap,
just-
Yeah, they hit
The lead is
a.
pitting now.
in the end,
Penalty
it's
too.
head
You're
on
reeling.
towards the
Hagen
tyre barrier.
in.
That
The
is
gap's
not what we
now
need.
6.4 seconds.
P2,
Yep,
you can just
and
about
this
see
is
the
what
rear
we're
wing,
talking about
pop
with
up on the replay there,
The
also
lead
off
is
the
pitting
road.
now.
keeping the car
Really
clean.
damaging moves for them in, well, more ways than one.
Yeah,
The
so
lead is
down
pitting
on-
now.
down
The
on
lead is
towards
pitting
the
now.
for the pun crew.
The lead is
That
pitting
is,
now.
not an
The
ideal
lead is
situation.
pitting now.
Hasn't seen too many
Right
issues
side.
in
Clear
terms
right.
of,
Clear.
you know,
Make out.
different
Right
aspects
side.
of traffic.
It's
there.
dark
Clear right.
Clear.
because
in a negative way. That's
because
you know,
HDR.
that's generally been quite good over the course of this race, but that's just an example of it.
They just
still,
went for a gap
not
that didn't
being,
exist and paid the
um,
price.
Yep.
completely clean or ideal here at this stage. As we see, I'm seeing Olympus Esports Atlas. They're in the pit lane. Sorry, I thought they had dropped from the server there, so it's my heart just sort of dropped for them in the number 21. But they are actually on the pit lane, getting themselves a service done. And actually, is Andreas in a state in the car?
Gap
Looks
to
like.
P2 in front is now 6.9.
Josh, maybe you should go get interviewed and talk all about how much of a terrible human being I am.
Slower class car.
Andreas will be in the car once again, and they'll be just hoping to get through. There's the GT3, of course. There's not enough pit slots in the pit lane, which is why we have got cars pretty much inside of each other.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Pit lane, but the 21 now out of the box, back onto the circuit, and immediately.
Josh?
Yes.
Before even getting out of the pit exit.
You should let yourself get interviewed and talk about all the fucking shit that's happening behind closed doors.
With a minute's worth of an advantage.
I'm okay.
Yeah, exactly. So they have the buffer to eat into just in case of any problems, but yeah, it's a bit disconcerting seeing that car pop into and out of
Lars
existence,
regularly
quite
flies to
often.
America
Meanwhile,
and
running
makes
on
me
board
race
with
all
the
night
Esports,
and sits next to me and tells
in
me
the
I
car
suck.
as they head
You're holding a gun to your head saying, "You fucking suck, George." He's like, "Ah, please."
Please, I have a family!
I mean, Tillamook Racing, they do have to come down in for a stop.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So that 2 minutes 20 gap isn't actually representative at the moment, but it's still quite a gap to be catching up. But we still have well over half
Right
race
side.
left to go.
Clear
So
right.
Thing is, Josh, I wouldn't even get further than the door, because if I were to drive it, Jess would knock me the fuck out.
Yeah, and there's going to be a few
Yeah.
of them in here. Well, the
I mean,
entire
you wouldn't
team
get
are
past,
a couple of them over the course of this race, or at least
US,
controlling them closely.
No,
Clear
Side.
I would.
Clear left.
Clear
That's
on the
not the
left.
issue.
32.
Because I can just
0.34.
buy a gun there.
Running towards the podium position.
I can probably just find one in a fucking bush.
Up to this point, how we will get
I'm talking about getting past US border control and customs clearance.
Well, that's
they will
easy.
interrogate the living shit out of you.
Well, what if I just say I'm visiting a online friend for the first time ever? They like Germans. I mean, just look at their fucking government. They're doing Germany 1930s.
Windscreen, and you can just see how low it's getting as we get to the end of the
Ooh.
Mulsanne. Where there it is, and you can see how blinding it is towards Indianapolis and Arnaud. So someone pointed out.
Yeah, I should never be in the commentator's box alone ever.
To see, down at the
I'll get the stream banned quicker than you can say ha.
Because they're just about low enough.
No, you'll get banned quicker than you can say Tim in Square
but yeah, it's
to 1998. No, 1989.
And it is a problem that the real life drivers do have to deal with too. You know, dealing with the sun in their eyes and things like that. Maybe they get some sort of tinted visors and things like that to be able to help with it. But it's
well, supposedly we're still P6.
Yeah, when you're
so I don't know.
Yeah, remember they had a lap lead on.
Oh yeah, I just realized. Yeah, the game was lying because they showed them as white, like we were passing them already.
Yeah, now they're going to get
well, now they're only a bit ahead, though.
The Porsche gives here. You can see how much grip that these hypercars have coming through here. It's absolutely lightning quick. You turn the wheel not thinking it's going to grip, but it does. It's just a huge roller coaster of corners, I suppose. And you can carry so much more speed than you think before you can get a little bit of a opportunity to relax a tiny amount before the brakes in towards the Ford curve. But it always amazes me how rapid the hypercars are through the Porsche curves. It's actually insane. It doesn't look realistic, like, even though it is.
Yeah, it's astounding, and the amount of downforce that these cars have. I mean, of course, developed over the past decade, really. You know, it was announced that Toyota really grabbed a bit of a stranglehold, but others have
Jimmy's
got
just
into it a
started
little bit
streaming
more
on
now, that we have this
Twitch.
array of hypercars that were able to go in and perform at such high speeds. There didn't used to be much of a difference between a P1 and a hypercar. Now there really is a big advantage for a hypercar, relatively speaking, because of the amount of downforce that they've placed onto these cars. And it's just incredible in the high speed parts of the track where they can just be stuck to the ground. Really is impressive, and the top speeds are pretty good as well. To have basically 30 seconds advantage over a 4-minute lap. I mean, we're talking about nearly 13% over the course of a lap faster than the GT cars.
The leader, English, is pitting.
To be able to carry that much speed. And we see it time and time again, and it's why it's difficult to judge against some of the GT3s, because in a hypercar, you almost can't comprehend
English, car number 41, is leading the race.
Yeah, it's crazy how your perspective sort of is like that, but yeah, these cars are super quick. Let's have a look at the...
Herr Schmidt hat ein neues Auto?
Car exit in the pits.
So viel Auswahl.
Und alle sind geprüft, aufbereitet und haben sogar
ein Jahr Garantie.
30.825.
Genau.
Jimmy is streaming on Twitch. Oh boy.
Kaufe dein Auto bei Auto Hero.
Well, if Jimmy is about to stream, if Jimmy started the stream, that means he's about to jump into the car.
Possibly,
yeah.
Initial in Isabel's name, E2.
I have a broadcast running in the background, and YouTube is a piece of shit. That's why they're Vegeta.
I think behind the wheel of that, no, actually getting behind the wheel of that car. It was Dominic English there.
YouTube ads are pieces of shit. That's why.
While. But then, of course, we get ourselves Neil back in the car after he started it. Just a good.
Alles gut, ja.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's interesting to see how those stints have played out, really, across the field, and what teams and drivers have been happy to do, and what drivers have wanted to do off the start. Because some drivers,
George, if you ever feel like you have to leave the US,
may have just wanted to do the first stint. And,
I'm sure my parents would love to have a young family as neighbors.
It has dried out now. I think it's meant to get wetter again, isn't it? Into the morning or overnight.
My mother actually runs like a toddler family group thingy, so perfect for networking, and I get to know other people that live in the area that have small kids.
To be dry overnight here
I'm just not so sure how good they are with English.
Honestly, I think I said it before, but if I ever leave here, I'll be going to Japan.
Returning back to the weather, I mean, so
honestly, I just hope that that sooner rather than later something happens and you won't have to live through 3 years and 9 months more of this fucking shit show of a government.
Is when we start picking up the chance of rain once again. It goes up to 63%.
Oh, jeez.
So,
people in the broadcast keep spinning.
The last couple of stints of the event, where we might see the weather affect things once again, just as it did in the start. It's Renna potentially going to have a very big off here.
The conditions are awful.
Yep.
So I'm not surprised.
All the way through.
But still, like,
jeez.
It's surprising just how bad it is.
As he rejoins the circuit.
Lovely profile picture though.
That's why I'm just vibing.
Fantastic.
Yep. Oh.
Raul Shibanu going around that 100 cars been in the wars today. It really has. Sergio Fitzpatrick getting involved.
The supercar and an LMP2 crashing.
You see it happening from the start of the 100. It's difficult to see whether the 100 comes across. It'd be easier to see from an onboard of the number 100, but for Sergio, we'll see it, I think, better here. Just trying to get out of the corner. It drifts across a little bit. Do they drift into it? Oh, they just drift into it. Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Yeah, we're just a lap apart with it, and that's not so good.
Stay right.
Clear.
FYK is coming up on you though, slowly but
You're on the right.
She is fast right now.
A little bit extra room on exit there to try and swing out, but yeah, that one's unfortunate. Maybe another fast repair.
30.612.
P3.
Front end gone.
You're doing a good job though. Keep it up.
All over the place. Struggling to keep it going now. We'll stay stationary to make sure
slower class car ahead. There's an incident in the S's.
Without impeding anyone, but I think pit lane is the next off that car. There we go. I think that's
car on your left.
Clear left.
Slow car ahead. Clear on the left.
Like that.
The 16 up ahead is just
understandable.
It's not the face of happiness, I think.
Left side, clear on the
Steal
left.
the apex.
It's a very relatable face. I mean,
the apex is mine. Yeah.
And not down on the track driving. Skills are not necessarily based.
If you can't tell, I'm having fun.
As well as they are sat up here.
Yeah, same. I mean, the car feels weird, but it's still fun.
But yeah, it's unfortunate.
Oh no, for me it's just I'm probably losing my fucking marbles right now.
For Sergio Fitzpatrick and the 28 crew, so it's just.
Well, whichever ones I had left.
Because yes, they can be.
That's what I was getting ready to say. It's like, wouldn't you need them to lose them?
And it's just been a bit of a race like that for them, but just great to have them involved and great to have almost that reference to what we saw at them on last year.
Being bullied by everyone again.
Yeah, I mean...
Just because we love you.
Yep. Just a casual Saturday of me absolutely losing my shit.
A separate section on the tower and a separate, whatever, so...
slower class car ahead.
On the left-hand side, it's better just to categorize them as a GT3 and then all of them as
right side
from that point forwards. But,
clear.
The only thing you need to know about
at least in the racing that we've seen out there, yes.
Rob is asking us.
Tell him no. Say George says no.
50 cars still left running out there, so there's
George says no you.
Somewhere on the circuit, pretty much every couple of laps. We're running
I cannot type. I don't have a keyboard next to me.
Nicholas Sundby here, currently P8 in class in at number 95 effort. This is the Arctic Sim Racing.
There's so much fucking shit there again. Fucking hell. Yeah,
so K's on a warpath, Ben's throwing everything out the window because the internet not working and stint plan falling apart. What fucking matters anyway. Fucking 5 of them. They can sort it out.
Yeah, and they even have Jack.
Yeah, as the hot spare.
It's like, I need me a hot spare! Jack!
Yeah, you just unplug him from whatever he was doing, just ram him in the chair and go, right, get driving.
Yeah, just Jack, yeah.
Incident in first forge chicane. Looks like rain.
How you set up your sim rig, because some people love to have a massively bright room and basically have every single screen and every light on so that they're basically blinded and, you know, the optician's going to have a go at them. Or they sit in complete darkness and on a camera angle, we don't really see their face. And it's great that you can really see from driver to driver how everybody likes to have their sim rigs set up differently. And it does show that it can be really personable to a driver. And also,
Coming up on a
when you
slower
get
class
into,
car.
you know, like a LAN event with some
But
of these
yeah,
drivers
Kay
who've
is
done,
actually on a mission right now.
in the
It
past,
would be
and it's
smart to
really
just
difficult
let
because it's out of their
let
comfort
them
zone,
go.
they can't necessarily set up
Oh, I
exactly
will.
the way
I was
they
just giving
want
them
to.
shit.
But because he loves it, seems a very dark group. You can just about make him out.
31.8.
No, he's actually been missing iRacing now.
Car on your left.
Of darkness behind.
Clear
So,
left.
Clear on the
I mean,
left.
hopefully there's not going to be this back there, but you just don't know. Can you?
Man's having the iRacing blues. You know, you think you can escape its clutches and then it just always pulls you back in.
Sim racing leagues and things like that have now mandated.
It's like a drug.
Must be appropriate and be your face be visible and things like that because
It's like a drug, and the drug is
some
called
situations where,
sim racing.
You basically can't see them, which certainly is a choice. But some
Sim
of these
racing
leagues
is like a drug.
have the camera as a mandatory thing, so that's.
What time is Kay
they
running?
want to get the best view possible.
It makes the dopamine in your head go brrrr.
But either way, for a race like this, it doesn't really matter so much.
The front is now
29, 28, 29 last lap.
These views
Last few
and
laps.
these drivers,
Yeah,
because
Kay is on a mission.
a lot of the time, especially in sim racing, Dara, we feel
I'll go
very
for them.
removed from the actual
Slower class car
drivers,
ahead.
right? You know, they are just a virtual car racing out there on circuit. There's not really a face to the name or face
Right
to the
side.
left, face to the
Clear
car.
right.
Clear.
Right? So that's why we bring in these zoom cams where we can and where the drivers are willing because it does give that sort of more personal touch to it, in a sense. They're not just a random car going around the circuit. They are actually a human being with emotions, with feelings, and yeah. So it's great to add that human touch to it.
And I've often thought about this because you and I can we've spoken about thousands upon thousands of sim races over the years, but a lot of them we'll never know what they
Don't make me feel old.
I'm sorry, but I was, you know, just thinking about how many people we've really talked about, and the
Left
fact that
side.
I know exactly what loads of them.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
I often feel like, you know, if I'm in a big,
Oh, watch out, the 77 again.
area,
Right side.
Yeah, I knew that was going to happen.
knowing in this room because, you know, sim races come with all shapes and sizes, young, old, and everything in between as well, and it's really great to see when drivers can have their face cams on, or they, you know, just basically pop in and say hi. It just puts a face to a name. Sometimes when you get the voices in your head, the voices won't match the face. So it's great to get the whole plethora. I know that I'm a Norwich City fan. In the football, our manager, who's the current league manager, looks nothing like he sounds. He's a German man with long hair, and he's got a very high-pitched voice for how you'd expect to hear him. So it's always good to see everything pieced together. And we kind of get a more personal feel with the drivers because that's kind of what we like to have up there.
Yeah, I mean, when I've been at the sim racing games,
The
for
gap to
example, many years
ahead
ago
is
at this
now
point,
12 seconds.
we'd have drivers come up to
Hello?
us while we were commentating,
Hello.
saying, "Oh yeah, hi,
Hello?
Connery, or hi, whoever." And I'm like, I don't know who
I
you are. I'm sorry. Like, 'cause
don't think I can do any more
recognise
races with you guys
the face.
this
I
year.
might be one of these famous drivers from one
Because
these
of
famous teams,
internet.
and I just
Because.
completely sort of
Exactly, Lars. 100% my internet. I was in the curve, and my lag spiked to 2.5 seconds of ping.
Fuck, no.
5 fucking seconds. So I don't even know if I can do any more stints.
30.3.
Because I don't know if I get in the car if it's going to behave. I've killed Stream. I still can't trust it.
When they're nervous, when they've won a race and are celebrating, like
I feel like it might be the network traffic in the area right now.
Which are amazing to see and an
I
amazing
don't
stories in and of themselves.
It's
Of
the
course, I
it's
do
the
realise
football on.
that some people would not want to show
I
their
don't
face on
know.
camera for any
Yeah,
reasons
because
especially relevant.
that could
given,
explain why it's
the,
been spiking
the
badly.
topic of this race. But
It's just anytime I get in the car, it stops
Be
working.
more comfortable. They will be more comfortable in sharing.
So
their sort of live
might be on the connection path between ISP and server farm somewhere.
Yeah, but I can't get anything else. I cannot do anything else than I've already done.
There was football later, but it's all finished. There was football today, but it's all finished.
It's all finished already?
Yep.
Was an idea, you know.
I know.
It's
I appreciate the
probably
ideas, but like, I can't do anything else.
it's
Physically.
probably the because it's so late at night. Everyone's at home. The sun's going down, and they're all using the network to do
Everybody's
whatever they
doom
want.
scrolling.
Yeah.
Most people will be on their home Wi-Fi, not 5G.
Sim racing world. Again, you don't know people really. You know them as a racing name, but you don't necessarily know what they look like. You know how they speak. You know.
But then again, you don't know if they're doing anything to the network.
Yeah,
how it's
Vidichet, he already tried that. He already turned off his stream, but it's still not working. It's still spiking.
I don't know. All I can do is go shout at staff on Monday.
It's so critical for so many people, and it's why this event
they're not going to invest.
I won't last a whole year here if I have done something like this. This is my entire access to support networks and stuff. If they don't do something, I will end up killing myself. It's that fucking simple. It sounds fucking stupid, but when you can't speak to your friends, family, and medical professionals about stuff you need to talk about, as well as trying to grow your own stuff, because I can't work a normal job, I need this to work.
Pastoral support, I suppose.
Right side,
clear right.
clear on the right.
And nothing works in this place. I'm isolated completely.
I don't know what to say.
Be comfortable in their own skin, which is an absolutely fantastic initiative.
Down on your left.
Definitely one that we
Hold your line.
I'm not upset
Stay on the
anyone's
right.
here, it's just
Still there.
the frustration is
Clear.
No, I fully understand. I fully understand. You're super frustrated. I get it. I'm just. I don't have an answer on how to solve that. No.
And after the race as well, we've got in terms of the fundraising, we've got
if Kay puts on a move, let her go.
Oh, I'm not gonna fight it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe just
I don't
let her
think
pass
he would.
on the run to the other gang.
Yeah. That will leave you guys in peace and stop being a depressed asshole.
That's okay. It's
Well,
okay.
no guarantees on the second one.
You're working through stuff. It's important to talk about it.
Right side.
If it just doesn't,
Stay right.
Clear on the right.
Click on the YouTube description, there'll be a link.
But yeah.
While you
Well,
donate,
what's
you
the
can yourself enter
just
into
on
the
your
raffle
phone,
the
for example?
HFA
What's the
Tap
network
gaming pads
strength like?
level ratings. And just have a
That
look
car is a left
The
Just
down.
building, it's crap.
31.799.
The best I can get is literally hanging the router out the window on the windowsill, which I've already done.
Alright, Lars, the next car is
What's the
one lap
network
behind.
strength like that?
4 bars.
The gap in front is now
It's
10
the
seconds.
building absolutely sucking every bit of network out of it. It's like a Faraday cage.
Faraday cage, yeah.
Yeah, it's a Faraday cage. It swallows all the network to the outside because it's a badly built building.
Well, it's a well-insulated building, especially if it was built pre-2000.
It's great to see that we have got still so many people involved.
No, this was built in the 2010s.
That'll be jumping into the car and they're not
Well,
too
they probably
distant
insulated
from
it
what
really
we've
hard.
seen.
Still.
Very excited.
Probably all the thermal insulation.
It's a steel cage construction and shit.
Yeah, it will be. If it's it's a multi-story, multi-family structure. Then yeah, it will
It's
be.
not. It's a shitty fucking council block of flats on a hostel.
That is still counted as a multi-family structure. You've got multiple different people living in there. That's just how the fire service calls it.
Car number 21 is now leading.
It's a multi-story, multi-family structure.
Keep it in the great stuff and keep it going. Otherwise, I imagine his stream chat would be quite interesting.
I don't know.
But yeah,
Anyway,
we'll
there's not much I can do.
There's still 4 of them. They're not boned.
There are 11 laps on their stick right now, so
No.
it is the last couple
Coming
of
up on a
laps
slower
at
class
least,
car.
Maybe just tell Jack and he can sit with them towards the end,
Yeah.
in case they need someone
just
to
not
drive.
fucking fair. But
But
yeah.
sure, there's so many.
But feel free to hang around. You don't have to leave.
Left side.
Hold your line, clear left.
I don't want to be around people.
Across the board, there's a lot of teams going all different ways at this stage of the race.
P2.
I don't know how dark it is at your place, but it might just be worth taking a nap. And oh, he's already gone.
Hold your line, clear right.
Clear on the right. Good point to change over your drive is, getting into the night phase, the track can feel completely different to as
There's not much else
obviously, visibility decreases.
to do other than ask if you can move, but because of the housing shit show in the UK, that's not going to happen. So he's lucky that he has somewhere to start with.
Hold your line, clear
And
left.
there's no one on the street, but at the same time, like,
where you're focused and where your
this obviously is a massive detriment on his mental health.
may start to become a bit of an
Which is
overfocus, and that can
makes
happen
him
in
more
night phase.
volatile.
So to change your drive of this kind of phase as you get after sunset.
Some people can't stand that. Not because it's his fault.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's just that spiraling mental health. When people spiral, people just don't want to listen to it because it brings them down as well.
Yeah, for sure.
And they get fed up. So,
from spitting, we have 3 laps to go.
The pink, well, it looks pink on the webcam, gloves, which are great. And it's interesting, it's like...
29.587.
You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus.
The car behind is pitting.
You're coming up on
Finally
a
found a
slower
little
car.
bit of a groove here.
lights on.
Yep, lights on.
Yep.
Well, we can't really do anything about it now. Just hope we can lift his spirits later, sometime tomorrow. But right now we can't do anything about it, especially now that he left. Well, shit.
Yeah, I'll put on the World Endurance tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that LMU test thing, but I'll be around when we're done with that as well. Doing the alpha stuff, you know.
Yeah, I would have done that. Well, if we didn't have this, I'd still be at work. So
yeah, no.
Just gotta see if they do one when I'm not at work, then I'll be.
There's more stuff coming. And
it's just knowing when, because I'm.
Oh, I have the dates for you if you want. That much I can share, probably.
Go on, then.
I'll ask. No, I'll have to tell them to you privately because.
Slower class car ahead.
Just DM me on Discord.
Yeah, exactly. I don't wanna like possibly put something out there that might not have to fall under NDA.
Clear.
Some way. Like with I'm probably already teetering on the edge, saying that I'm going to help with some alpha testing, and I get to see shiny new stuff.
Because if it's next week or the week after, I'm at work, so.
Oh, I think it's the next 4 weeks, basically. Like tomorrow, then the Sunday, then the Sunday, then the Sunday.
Yeah, I'm on work.
You don't. Oh, sorry, it's Saturdays. But yeah, so you're at work for all of those.
Apart
it's,
from the 10th.
Thing is, it's yeah, no, I'm gonna have to write you that later.
Yeah.
Yeah, well. Oh, tomorrow. I don't fucking know. I'll have to tell you that at some point.
Well, I'm pretty much at work.
Yeah. Right. Anyways, moving on to race. Race car, go fast. And looks like you solved your steering issue. Good shit, Josh. Good shit. So you can now fling a 962 around Charade. Oh god, that sounds like death. By the way, you know, before Pröben pitted, George, you were actually starting to catch back up to them.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Oh my god.
Take it easy. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do.
I know. It's just so slow through there.
Supercar things. Just big heavy machine.
Jimmy's getting in now.
Oh, Jimmy's in now. Yes, we get to send Jimmy I get to send Jimmy. Let's go!
33.8.
Mr. Broadbent,
You're back in
I am sorry for to say this to you, but all your apexes are belong to us. I'm sorry. Anyways. Driving. Race car. Yes. Also, Jimmer being Jimmer. Gonna be fun.
2 laps.
Yeah, I saw. You could ask Jimmy if GT3s have rides.
Car number 41 is now in the lead.
He would probably say, well, normally no, but ours does. K is absolutely flying though, holy shit.
There's an incident in the lock curve. We think it might be Matthews.
On one for sure.
Fly me to the moon, let me dance among the stars. Yeah, I'm gonna do that later when Josh leaves, so he cannot yell at me to stop. I highly recommend muting the stream for the karaoke later.
No, it's when George starts singing Stuck in Middle with You.
Stuck in the middle.
Clouds to the left of me, jokers to the right, here
I am stuck in the middle with you.
Yeah. I feel like we all should go to a Japanese karaoke bar at some point in our life together. Just in that room, in privacy, and we just absolutely ruin each other's hearing.
Excuse me whilst I spend 16 or 18 hours on a flight to Tokyo.
Whoa.
Oh. But not just you. Would be neat though, we'd probably fly with a 787.
Slower car ahead.
From
This guy's the class leader.
ANA, then.
Well, they used 7/8s or triples.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
like I
when we
said,
went, we had a
probably the
787.
787.
Car on your left.
Border line, clear left.
And one of the few boring products I'd still trust my life to. Even though it apparently is prone to setting itself on fire now.
You fly to Haneda or Narita, George?
Haneda.
Okay.
Just looking.
There's different choices. You've got.
Uh-oh.
Slow down. You got a penalty?
I'd say that may or may not have been a bit far outside, George. Maybe you should not do that.
That's my first slowdown of the whole stint.
Eh, good so far. Okay, shit happens.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, it just the tires are going away, so it's just understeer.
30.921.
It's actually not that bad. Which way do they fly? Oh, they go that way.
What are we doing?
Car
Right side.
Bird 5. London
right.
Clear. Tokyo, Haneda.
In this lap.
Gotcha, I'm ready.
Yeah, Tokyo Haneda is way easier to get to than Narita.
Yeah, because it's in the middle. It's more in the central to the city than Haneda.
Yep.
I mean, Tokyo is massive as a city anyways.
Well, yeah, for sure, but Narita is kind of far out.
Yeah. Makes it even worse. Like, imagine all of us coming together in Japan to go sing karaoke.
Oh, Jimmy's having his V8 supercar experience.
Hey, listen, I got to eat ramen in Osaka with bears, so that's kind of close.
Hell yeah. Sounds like fun.
Oh, it was a great time. He made us walk 12 miles.
Sorry, what was that? What unit was that?
Oh, sorry.
Slow car ahead.
Something bald eagles.
Ah! Now I got you. Wasn't it cheeseburgers per bald eagle screeches AR-15 rounds?
It was cheesesteaks per Eagles game.
Yes, the famous Billy cheesesteaks.
That looks like a massive mess to eat.
Oh, they're so tasty though, man.
No, isn't it?
How many
Happy
growth
Meals
hormones
per...
are in there?
What's that?
How many growth hormones are in the meat?
I mean, it's just sliced ribeye.
So a lot, gotcha.
Well, it depends on where you go.
Oh, it's Schwarbombs per Hoagie Fest.
Yes, Schwarbombs per Hoagie Fest is correct. Tell Taco Josh thank you.
Yeah.
Because I know he's the only one who knows what that
Is there a
means.
fucking cat in here all of a sudden? I thought
Someone meowing on the radio again.
Yeah, I just heard a fucking cat.
Brian, behind, is pitting now.
Well, I know a gun girl that's basically a black cat. And I'd love for her to smash my pelvis into pieces. I mean, what?
Jesus. What? Oh, there it is again.
Oh god, no,
That's
not
a
that
great
car.
dog impression.
Oh no, in the Porsche car?
Coming up on a slower class car.
They're slow as
Guy
fuck,
in front
watch
of
out,
you.
they might break.
Good, take care.
In the middle of the Porsche curves.
Car right.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
Every moment.
Yeah.
Oh my!
Alright, I'm coming in.
For fuck's sake!
Box.
Can
box,
someone
box,
beat
box.
that fucking cat so it stops meowing?
No, it's not a cat. It's a person.
Yeah, I know. That's what. I mean.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter. Box in.
Oh my god!
410
Everyone started.
meters.
It's 31 degrees in my room. I'm dying.
George is hot and bothered, and he's ready to mingle.
No, it's not Yift chatter.
I am not ready to mingle.
It's
Meow.
gun girl chatter.
4,
5,
3, 2.
Because I'd love to get my pelvis
One.
wrecked by 416 riding on that thing.
Ow.
Fuck's sake.
2.
Until there's nothing left. Anyways, time for a race car. And someone is like, can we not? Not so sure about
I'm
that, buddy.
glad I've just muted those two frequencies.
It's like, can we not? I'm not so sure about that, buddy. I think we need to. Right. Okay, field's almost done. Time to take it nice and
All
easy.
clear. Punch it.
Respect the cold tires.
What?
Yeah,
That
Send
car
it?
is a left
Gotcha.
down.
Good luck.
Because all the dog girls are in race control.
The next car is Nikolai, car number 8, and their rating is 5.0.
Alright, did Pröben pass us? Josh?
You talking about the
Beta first car?
number 8?
Yeah.
Yes, they did.
Okay, thanks.
You managed to get out before Jimmy came past the pit lane.
Yeah.
So the time will come.
Gives me time to warm up these tires.
Car on your left.
Hold your line.
Keep to the right.
Hold your line. Still
That
there.
car is a left down.
I take
Stay
it
on
the
right.
51 still needs to pit.
Hold your line. Still there.
Still there. Hold your line.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear.
Yeah,
Slower
that's
class
still
car
ahead.
ahead.
Yeah, makes sense. Please pick a line.
Car on your left. Clear.
Jordan is getting closer. The gap is now 5.0 seconds. They're quicker than us entering Indianapolis.
What's going on?
Car on your left.
Side. Clear,
Clear.
left.
Oh, I see the 8 is barely ahead of us, so
Yeah.
I'll see if I can close that gap. Oh, the track feels a lot better now. Right. I might be
Yeah,
able to run up to top form. With
Yeah,
it.
it started to come around towards the end. I had some lower 29s on the Delta if it wasn't for traffic, so you should be able to get there possibly into the 28s.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see what I can do.
I mean, I ran a 29.5 with traffic, so you'll be able to get it. It's definitely coming around.
New fastest
It does
lap
feel
for
like that.
Neil, 3:26.2. Andreas, car number 21, is now leading.
There's your confirmation as they're running 26s now.
Yep.
Maybe the track conditioners finally
Jordan is really
decided,
good. The
you know
gap's
what,
now
I'm going to
3.0
be better.
seconds.
Yeah, definitely. I haven't understeered here just now, for example. Come around. Yeah, that felt pretty good. Oh god. So much kitty litter on track.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
P4. Neil, car number 41
The car
is
behind
now
is
in the lead.
closing on you. The gap is 1.3 seconds.
Oh, Grizzle connected.
Right
Right
side.
side. Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
I baited them into it!
Station chicane. Looks like
We're
it's
rolling
Jordan.
you.
Let's go! The mental games are
Andreas,
winning.
Car number 21 is now leading.
Did they hit the wall? I think they did. Like, if they avoided, it was close. But yeah.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
They hit the wall.
Did they avoid the wall?
No, they have front end damage.
Oh.
Car on.
Right. Clear right.
Clear.
Viditon, this is what you call the chicken game.
Gap to P5. Behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds.
Yeah, they just outbreak themselves.
Alright, I'm gonna step away for a couple to just cool off.
Yeah, go right ahead. Josh is right here to help me out in case I need help.
Yep.
Alright, sounds good.
We're getting close to that. Come on, do something. Well, the 51 just crashed. What are you on about? Okay. Not bad. Someone must have meowed again.
Left
Left
side.
side. Clear left.
Clear on the left. That car is a lap down.
I don't get why that LMP2 didn't lift off.
Fastest lap for Neil. 3:25.
Instead decided it would be a smart idea to try and fight through Indy 1. Yeah, it's a mental trick when people try and overtake you. You lift a bit early, but then you brake a tiny bit later, and they end up outbraking themselves because of it. Because they try to react to you and brake later, and then that ends up being too late.
Instead of looking at their actual brake marker.
Exactly. It's a niche thing to do, and it requires a bit of luck because most people just brake at their rigid points. But sometimes you find someone who is a bit of a bit adaptive
Car number 21 is leading
in
the
their
race.
braking points when they fight, and you can exploit that, and it's so much fun to do. It feels like you. It basically feels like you're playing chess.
Excellent, mate. Keep it up. P3. The lap time was at 3:30.6 seconds. Jordan behind is pitting, coming up on a slower class
Yeah,
car.
Jordan is pitting now because of front end damage. I would say rough, but at the same time, lol.
That's a 77 in front.
Yeah, why do you think I needed to get past it as quick as possible? Oh hey, look, it's Envy.
I think Emily is just going to pass.
Yep.
Still there. Clear left.
Clear. Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Just watching Jimmy stream whilst he's driving, and just everyone's just ganging up on him. It's like, that's a nice slowdown, Jimmy. It's like, what?
Man wouldn't do it if he wouldn't enjoy it, though.
No, and I asked Bailey, did you enjoy your stints? And he said, I tolerated it.
Yeah, he probably didn't hate it enough. We didn't send him hard enough.
No, it's not about making enemies, Lars. Just
it's about the enemies we made along the way, right?
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Be nice.
I'm always nice. What are you on about?
Be nice on the track.
Cowboy tips. Be rootin', be tootin', and by God, be shootin', but most of all, be kind. Oh God.
Car right.
Yep, go.
Right.
Clear on the right.
I wanted to do a Laola. I don't think they wanted to join me on that though. Grip. Can't quite find the pace though. At least grip though. At least. Could be worse.
Neil, car number 41, is now in the lead.
Yeah, like not quite getting the kind of speed out of the car that I did in practice, but it's fine. The important part is the car's in one piece. And as long as we're faster than the cars around us that we're fighting for position with,
29.94.
that's the important
You've just
part.
done a 3:29.9 seconds.
Josh, can you tell me where the car ahead of us is right now? How many seconds?
25.2.
25, gotcha. I'll try to catch that, but I'm not sure I can.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Brain's tripping because I've.
Sorry?
My brain's just tripping, just thinking, how long have you been in the car? It's like you've only had 3 laps. Oh, the tiredness. The voices. The voices in the head are only getting louder.
Well, just like my wheel bearing on the autobahn.
The faster you get out of the box. Good.
Right
On your
side.
right.
Yeah, that was fun.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear.
Yeah, it was something.
Where's Jimmy on drag? I want to know when I'll get around to bullying him.
Without the stream delay, he is on the start finish.
Oh. Okay, another half a lap, so another 5 laps or so.
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
Lockwood, car number 11, is now leading.
Okay, it's probably flying right now as well. Because track's kinda right in the perfect state right now.
Kay's just done her pit stop, but 28, 27,
Oh, okay.
28, 29,
Yeah.
yeah, flying.
See, they're hitting 27s. Yeah, they're flying right now. Don't think I can hit a 27 anytime soon.
The leader, Neil, is pitting.
Oscar's going to do a night stint.
When the tires are nice and warm, it's super comfy.
It's a lot better now, yeah?
Yeah, it's a lot better now.
I'm assuming that's with the...
I think earlier it really was just a fuck ton of shit on track.
Yeah.
And the just track state not suiting our setup at all. Oh, fuck
You
off.
cut the course. You've got to slow down and give up that time.
Need to slow down and give back some time.
It's gone.
P4, sector 1 is 1.5.
Jimmy's
off
trying
the
to
pace.
talk German.
Sector 2 is 0.6.
I think it's honestly
off the
worse
pace.
than what I
Sector
could
3
do.
is 2.7 seconds off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
Neil
Car on your
Left
left.
side. Clear left.
Clear.
Car
Car
right.
right.
Clear right.
Clear.
The answer to that is yes, he's just come out the pits.
I could have given you the answer, but I was busy passing him.
I was like, hold on, why is he slow? Let me check. Yes.
Yeah, Neil just came out of the pits. So I had to get past him.
Neil, car number 41, is leading the race.
I don't know how though, but they are all going quicker than us on the cold tires. They must
It's
have
just
figured it
the-
out.
It's probably just the high downforce helping.
True, that definitely helps as well, I'd say.
We can't run it as hard. What Owen does for the setup when these come here for the end of the season, it might be a max downforce, or he might just say it's okay on the straights, but in the corner it sucks. Dunno.
Who knows?
But for what we've got, for what we're doing, the setup's good enough.
Yep.
Could it be better? Yeah. Could it be a lot worse? Oh god, yes.
Yeah, it could be what we started with.
Yes.
On 12 wing and with that super understeery diff, it was no fun.
Yeah.
On the cold
fixed the
tires,
wing.
it tried to kill us, and with that higher front diff, it didn't want to fucking turn.
Yeah. You fixed the wing, I fixed the diff. There.
I fucking fixed the base setup first and foremost. Because you lot couldn't get the fucking right height to be legal.
Is now leading. Slower class car ahead.
I mean, I didn't try it until you said, like, here's the setup, go have a go.
Left side.
Clear left.
Clear.
I take it I'm currently not gaining on the car ahead.
No. The gap is now at 30 seconds.
Jeez. They are flying in the night. I guess now that the track is even grippier, the high downforce is really taking shape.
Yep.
Oh well. I'll just do my best.
But I can't wait to do my stint and go to bed when Gerhard gets here, because I slept like
Slower
shit.
class car ahead.
29.16. Left side. You got a slow car on the right. Clear.
Okay, Lars, the next car is 4 laps behind. Neil, car number 41 is now in the lead. Slower class car ahead.
Give me all your draft. God damn it.
Car
Right
right.
side. Still there.
Still there. Stay on the
Clear
left. Clear on the right.
The gap to P2 behind is now 2.8, 1 lap ahead.
Oh, don't tell me I'm going to meet the supercar at the end of the Porsche curves. Fuck.
Car
Right
right.
side.
I think I will.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
What's up?
Thomas, car number 21 is leading
What's
the
up?
race.
I just said supercar.
Oh, right, yes. You will.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Gonna give him a friendly flash. Just so they're aware they're about to be sent.
Inbound missile.
Around the outside, easy peasy. Feel bad for the Tiamaka though. They'll be a bit more stuck behind that than us. Yep.
Right
On your
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear. That car is a lap down.
Fuel saving.
Consistency. Keep him coming. P4.
Nice.
Doing the LMP1 line through Dunlop.
Slower class car ahead.
side.
left.
That
Clear
car
left.
is a lap down. Clear on the left.
Gap to P1 behind is now 2.9 seconds.
Car right.
Right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Thomas, car number 21, is now in the lead.
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
Which has?
Holy shit. You heard the grass, Josh. That was right to the limit.
Coming up on a slower class
Any
car.
further and I would have gotten an off-track or a slowdown.
Oh, right. So, I was wondering why people are singing the SRL server.
Car on
It's
your
like,
left.
oh yeah, it's
Fuck!
vintage data.
Clear.
God fucking damn it, man.
It's vintage day today, isn't it?
Yep, it's vintage day. I would have done that race if not for the fact that, you know, I'm busy with this.
Yes.
Mount Tremblant, only in GT cars, sounds like a fucking hoot, honestly. Gotta download Mount Tremblant before the mod is gone.
Slower class cars ahead.
Left
Left
side.
side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear.
I don't get why he didn't lift out of it at all. Why fight?
The car looks fine.
No
No damage
damage.
to report.
Just a
Didn't catch
small
that.
scratch.
The gap to P1 behind is
You
now
heard me, Josh?
3.0 seconds.
Yep.
One lap ahead.
Car
Car
right.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
If they don't want to do it the normal way, I'm gonna have to send them. And here we go, 28.
Yeah, there we go.
28.639. New fastest lap for you.
Yeah, if they don't want to
Coming
let
up
me
on a
go the
slower
normal
car.
way, I'm gonna fucking send them. Just so I am, I guess.
You have about 5 laps of fuel left.
Thing I can do about the GT.
Left
Car
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Thomas, car number 21, is leading the race.
Neil is slowly catching right now. Oh well. I don't care. They did something to put themselves behind our car again, so tough shit.
Car number 41 is now leading.
I have spotted someone to bully.
Broad Benter. K's coming up to him now.
P2 behind is now 1.2. 1 lap ahead. Coming up on a slower class car.
God damn it.
Right side.
Clear right.
Clear.
Can I please get a Ford chicane without a fucking stray LMP2? Thanks. Like, fuck off. I want to get a Ford chicane without a car in the fucking way.
Alright, Lars, you've got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Alright, 4 laps.
Got the memo.
The 11's got a penalty. We've just overtaken them.
What did the 11 get a penalty for? Did they kill someone?
No, I think it's speeding in the pit lane.
No.
Let me have a look.
Bully target acquired.
No, it's not speeding in the pit lane.
Blue flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side.
Clear left.
Clear.
Oh, fuck's sake! It's always the rainbow racing cars.
Yep.
Jeez. Like, fucks up the corner, then goes to the left, stays on the left, and then tries to cut to the right. Super late. Where do you want me to go? Sure, I can drive through your fucking door if you want. I was on my way to do a 27. Until that fucking GT. Oh, that was a bit close to those poles, I'd say. By the way, did you hear that one of the websites filled with the scum of the internet has been completely taken down, and now the scum is spreading out into other websites?
Oh, good.
Yeah, 4chan apparently has been eradicated. Someone
Thomas,
decided to
car
take them
number
down.
21 is now leading.
Oh, dang it. Was good right up until that fucking corner. Oh joy, I have fucking GTs as well.
Gap to P2 behind is now 0.6, 1 lap in front. Incident in first Ford chicane. It looks like Nikolai.
The car
Nikolai
pitting.
ahead is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Right
Car
side.
right. Clear right.
Clear.
Oh. Incident behind.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty. Car on your left.
Just slow down, okay.
Clear left.
No, I have
Clear.
to slow down
down to
anyway.
give back the time gained.
But, yeah, just do both.
Fuck.
Oh, it's the
Car
grippy
right.
car!
Clear right.
Clear.
It's the shit show car.
30.974. You're back in
Okay,
fifth.
Lars, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P2, 3 laps of fuel remaining.
So have you figured out why that one team got a penalty yet?
No. No idea.
Oh, there was a near snap there.
Maybe it was a slowdown. They didn't serve fast enough.
Potentially. Wouldn't be the
Because
first time.
Race control didn't give them anything, and they didn't speed.
Yeah. Okay. No. Then 100% was a slowdown. They can be quite pesky to clear after all, depending on which one you get. And if you're not careful, you can just accidentally fuck yourself over with them. 3 laps including this one.
Incident in Michelin chicane. We think it might be Brian.
Fuel is right on target. After the next stint, I'm gonna step out of my rig for a bit and stretch.
You cut that corner and got a slow down penalty.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty.
Must have cut it a smidge too much on exit there. Now slowly go away, as the reference delta lap is silly fast. Yeah, it's gone. Now, one of the few good things about super fast people being in your race, they break the delta for the slowdown so much that your driving normally is still so much slower that the delta steadily decreases from a slowdown. Of course, I'm about to fucking get the V8 supercar again in the Porsche curves.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Car right.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
When was Gerhard supposed to be back? Maybe I should open up the fucking stint sheet.
He is meant to be back. Still got another.
There's an incident in
29.473.
Oh, we're currently
P4
P4
remaining. Thomas, car
because
number
of all
21,
this.
is leading the race.
One of the cars ahead of us got a penalty after all.
Yeah, still a few hours.
Okay. Was just curious, as I wasn't sure.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
That felt good. But yeah, eat dinner. Jimmer's camera froze and it looks like he's dead in his seat.
Yeah, he was using the force.
Use the force, Jimmy.
slower class car.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear.
Oh, fuck's sake. Can I get like one fucking clear lap, please, game?
The next car is 2 laps behind.
Car right. That car is a lap down. Clear.
Arnage.
Clear right.
Left side. Clear.
Left.
Let's go, Kay.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait. Just wait.
Right
On
side.
your right. Clear right.
Clear
right
on the
side.
right. Right side.
Still there.
Still there. Hold your line.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Clear.
Stuff.
I've got more than enough for Vienna.
29.606. You got a slow car on the right.
Lap was a 3:29.6 seconds. Slower car ahead. This is the
Right
class
side.
leader.
On your right. Clear
Clear.
right.
No, the last car that scrapped us... Oh, scraped, yeah, yeah, the 16 was the one, if that's the Rainbow Racing
You have
GT3.
about 1 lap of fuel left.
That was the one that was behaving a bit unpredictable in the first chicane. But what we're mostly looking out for is the 77 getting fucking disqualified or something like that. That would be nice. In any other race, without a fast repair, that 77 would have been parked.
Now on the Jimmy's channel, they're talking about how Annie is a KGB secret agent and Grizz is now a communist.
Interesting. So Jimmy is a Russian asset. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm. You'll have men in dark suits from the UK security
MI6,
service turn up tomorrow morning.
Oh, poor Jimmy. Jimmy is taken into dark room and beat about the head because he designed the first corner of Oschersleben. No, Jimmy designed the first 90-degree right-hander of, left-hander of Oschersleben.
In this lap, box this lap. New fastest lap for Thomas, 3:25.8.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 25.804.
Esporter says fast lap. More breaking news at 8. God, I just keep having laps where fucking people are in the way, won't I? I have no idea how they always seem to get like clear traffic laps where they can set their fucking PBs, while I'm here like, have a GT, have another GT, oh, have a third GT. Oh, you know what? You've been so good, have a fourth one.
Right side.
Slower class
Clear.
car ahead.
Whee!
Car right. Don't forget to pit this lap for more fuel. Clear on the
Big
right.
Dixon slap.
Blind fucker. I don't know what that GT was doing
The
there.
car in front is pitting.
Watch your speed. Box in 420 meters.
Good stuff.
I'd say that was a pretty okay stint.
So it's feeling better now.
Absolutely.
Box in 10.
Lovely
Box in 5, 4.
Almost
5,
like whatever damage
3,
we had got fixed
2,
or
3,
something.
2, 1.
Box now.
Right here.
Front right 87%. Rear left 91.
Should be about to lose P4. Maybe? Yeah, there he is. That's V11 as well. But V11 is gonna, once they pit, they'll be God knows how far behind us again.
We're done.
51
Get
will always
going.
stop after as well. Right, respect the cold tyre.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Hey, it's Jordan. Yeah, Jordan is now behind us.
Okay,
Left side.
Left side. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Whoa. Oh god.
Interesting.
You saw they are lagging badly.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh god, look at the ping. Maybe they need to be called out on that. Because they're jerking around like hell.
How's Grizz getting in?
I can't keep. I don't have. I have lost track of who was behind me for what and when and where. And if Jordan was ahead of me or behind
me. The gap is now 1.7 seconds. He's quicker than you into PlayStation chicane.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.8 seconds.
Oh yeah, no wait, Jordan was
Nikolai,
definitely
car
behind
number
me.
8
Yeah.
is now in the lead.
He broke his fucking front trying to overtake me. Oh, they caught up already? Jesus Christ. I must have had the worst traffic fucking last stint.
The guy in front is a lap behind.
Josh, seriously, I feel like we need to mention that LMP2 ahead of us.
Slow down. You got a penalty. We're cutting the cord.
You'll need to give back the time gained.
Tell them they
Well,
need to
that
look at
ping's-
this. No, but he is fucking lagging about. He's jerking like a... Just look at this. You cannot tell me that's normal. Calm movement.
Car on your left.
You saw how he was driving and the kind of angles he was at with that car, right? And it wasn't just on my end. Because every other car is fine.
Hold your line.
Stay on the right.
Hold your line. Still there.
Keep to the right.
Still there.
Sido by Sido.
Keep
Still
to the
there.
right.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Car number 41 is leading the race.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. John was faster than me the entire time, so I'm not surprised that he's caught up and overtaking me now. Especially since I'm also still fighting cold tires.
The gap to P3 ahead is increasing. It's now 1.2. Alright Lars, the next car is Jordan, car number 51. There's an incident in the first Ford chicane.
Some of the cars ahead of us are pitting now, I think.
I am back.
Welcome back, George. We just lost track position to Jordan.
40.013.
Was a long time coming.
Yeah, car's pretty fast.
couldn't get the car stopped there.
They say you cut the course. You'll have to slow down and give
Car
up the
did
time
not
gained.
want to stop for some
You
reason.
need to slow down to give back the time gained.
God, there's so much fucking kitty litter here again. Someone recently must have struggled at the VS's Strategia and just scattered it all about.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 4.4 seconds.
Slower class car ahead.
Need to take it a bit easier on the braking. I'm braking a bit too late for the tires right now. They're not at peak temp yet.
The gap to Jordan.
Right side.
All right, clear,
Clear.
right.
Left
Car
side.
left. Hold your line. Clear,
Clear.
left.
Hello there.
Hello.
Oh, hey,
Hello. I've come to ask, how's it going?
Jack. We had to use a fast there.
Ooh.
If you
has
watch
Taylor
the...
Mills has Taylor Mills killed you yet?
No.
Good.
If you go to our Discord in the charity race channel, there is a YouTube clip called High Speed Crash. Go watch that.
I shall watch this now, and you shall get my live reaction. What in the charity race?
Yeah.
5.5 seconds.
A high speed crash.
There's me, Mark, raging underneath it.
Right side.
All right. Clear, right.
Clear.
Screw GT cars, they
I
don't
just say-
have rights.
This is the first time I've heard Lars's name pronounced properly on a goddamn stream.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, that's so unfortunate.
If you, when you watch the close-up, you see how I'm literally giving him more than the entire track width.
It's now 7.0.
Now that's what I call, Jack, a prime cutting you off on the motorway. Same energy. Just come straight across you. That's it.
Joy, you're so lucky to not fucking annihilate your car.
Yeah, that as well. Pure luck that it rotated back around, and I
Oh,
couldn't
that's-
take it to the pits. Yeah, I was not happy though.
32 point.
What happened with the 558 car? I dared not go to that voice chat.
Crashed on the
Ben's
outlet.
internet decided to
7. Coming up on a slower class
mobile
car.
cell tower moment.
Ah.
That as well, yeah.
And then that set him off on the old mental health downward spiral of fuck this, fuck everything, fuck the housing people. Yeah, you see what
Yeah. He has DM'd me saying I might need to finish his stints tomorrow.
Yes, I did say, well, just tell Jack, and then you can just sit with them and get in if they want it. Because it will be... I need to look at their stint.
It would be quite funny if I'm the one that's dragged for an interview and go be like, I'm the reserve driver, I was here in case things went wrong. Things have gone wrong.
Things did not go well.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
And then said that if he'll try and complain to the housing people,
Clear right.
that
Clear on the right.
they're not going to invest in
I don't think that there's
like,
a lot he can
streaming
do.
capable internet. Let's be honest,
No.
that's unrealistic.
Oh, Liv has just put it into the wall. Great, or Liv's team.
So, I mean, Zai can sit with Kate to the end, but that gets a bit late Aussie time,
On a
so
slower car.
you might be better off just...
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Oh god, I nearly got fucking nailed by that shitty LMP2.
Yeah, so it might just be best just get some sleep.
So you can help out.
Get up at, say, 8 o'clock in the morning. Just sit there until the end.
I need to know from him, like now, if that's what I have to do.
But he's not
if
driving.
He wants me, yeah, I know. If the team wants me to get up at 8 o'clock, they've got to tell me.
Best then go down there and talk to them.
Okay. I'll let you know how it went.
That's your best bet. Just go and ask them, what do you want from me?
Track's fast, but I can't exploit it because I keep getting shitty traffic everywhere. Oh god, no, not that guy in the 77 again. Check if they are already under investigation for the 107% rule in the 77. Because they put that driver in again. Josh?
Yes.
Did you hear me?
Sorry, no I didn't.
Yeah, fucking...
31.194. You got it.
They put that driver into the 77 again. Please have a look if they're already under investigation for the 107% rule again.
Not yet.
Right, then please check their latest lap times and see if they've actually fucking improved. Or not. And
They're
if
on the
not,
up lap.
protest that. Okay.
This is their first timed lap.
I'm still gonna give them a super wide berth, that's for sure.
That's the best you can do, really.
Car's been nothing but trouble.
Right side.
God.
Stay right.
Clear on the right.
Jesus Christ. Well, P6 again. One of the teams in front of us pitted. I can't tell you which one though. I was with 51, yeah. Okay, we're still waiting on the 8 and the 11 to
Car
pit.
number 11 is now leading.
I'm finishing the race.
Yeah,
wow.
I figured as much.
I've not done that before.
So I'm assuming they said that they'll be too tired to finish, so would
No, it's just the Ben. There was like Ben stints, so like the last one.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Zai will be dead.
Yeah, which is fair enough. Chloe will be unconscious.
Yeah, she's doing the night shift, which is oof.
A choice. I think that's because Rob's busy for this weekend. They can only do a little bit, so.
Yeah, I gotta be up at 10, so it's fine.
Car on your left.
Well, you can.
Clear.
It's probably best just practice a little bit today, and then you can just get up. You can sit there and go, right, I'm here.
Let's be the car. I like the Stig.
Yeah, you just.
So I guess put in the car and be like, there's somebody that we need to pass like 10 seconds up the road and be like, understood.
you employed the top gear strat, just put the stick in.
Yeah. They have one fast repair left as well.
Yeah, I know.
So I should have a car that isn't complete dog shit.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Can I please get a lap without traffic? For fuck's sake!
Not possible.
No. Forbidden.
Kay's is like, oh no, you're distracting me by talking, and meanwhile Lars. Used to my fucking shenanigans. I need to actually. Where's the race for cause? Where's the live stream? Guessing it'll be.
It's on the YouTube.
It's on the YouTube.
Yes. But where is it?
I'll drop a link in Discord.
I found it.
Okay.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear on the right.
You fucking dipshits! Piss off! Ree!
Lars, charity, extreme difference of experience. Because the Queen's design car has the least experienced person in it, and so does the 016.
Oh. So, hang on, what's your pace like though? You fast?
I would be! If I wouldn't get fucking traffic, I can do 27s!
Oh god.
Theoretically!
Get him all riled up. Here it comes. He's gonna show up at my house and start screaming at me.
Hans! Hans! Get the Flammenwerfer!
To answer the question, Jack, now the night is here and the track has finally been swept up with all the gravel and shit that's been poured onto it. We've been doing 29s, 30s, 28s.
Okay, so I saw Plower. So are you in the top 10?
Yeah. Both of us.
Yeah. We're 6th. They're 9th.
Yeah, that's not bad.
I mean, because the Ferrari is such a shitbox, like that.
Speaking of such a shitbox,
our goal was to be a best placed Ferrari, which we're currently doing at the minute.
Yeah, because all the other Ferraris have repeatedly crashed. Oh shit.
I mean, that high-speed crash was very unfortunate.
It was.
This is why there's this person in the 016 LMP2 that also got 107%ed and thrown out of the car. I was trying to beat it into them. They're like, yo, this is like, you need to be quick to not be dangerous. Clearly some people haven't got that memo.
You need to be not awful.
Yeah, we've got the, oh, I'm sorry, I'm just new, we're doing our best a couple times. It's like, well, sorry, that doesn't cut it. Don't jump into a race like this.
You can be like, if you're doing 30s in GTP, that's fine.
Sure.
Yeah, but when like 4 or 5 minutes in LMP2 is not on.
Yeah, there was somebody in
Oh, don't forget
their fastest lap was like a 4:30.
Don't forget the 5-minute lap time of a GT3 driver that got pulled out of the car.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That's rough.
Oh, hey, it's Grizzle.
Hit him!
That Airbus pilot.
Just scare him a bit, you know, bust the tower. Yeah, he fucking flashed right back there.
All I've got to do is not bin the car.
Yeah.
And he flashed back.
Oh, fuck off.
You've got to slow down and give
You
up
cut
that
that cord. You have to slow down and give back the time you've gained. Suck my nuts.
Eduardo is unhappy with Relay.
This is E-Tron's nightmare.
Yeah.
Slower car ahead.
Oh god, they're so slow!
Car left.
Yep.
Clear left.
V8 supercar, dangerous.
They're doing the best they can.
I know, I'm just like, holy shit, that was even slower than I expected.
The only thing that I'm worried about is fucking bidding it on lap 1.
Nah, it's fine, as long as you are super careful.
You've got to respect the Iceland special tyres. Like,
as long
for
as you
real.
respect those tires.
As soon as I make it to Mulsanne corner, I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's when you'll be fine. It's the same in the Ferrari. You've got to... It's like, you can't go more than 80% throttle.
You can.
I mean, I do.
You gotta be you gotta be in lower gears so the diff is more closed. Otherwise, the rear will try and step around on you. Counterintuitive, but that's how I've made it work.
There's 15 hours left.
Yeah. But then again, the last time I was driving, there was so much gravel being thrown onto the track. It was not pleasant.
Oh, I lifted a bit early. Oh well. Makes it easier to hit the corner. Viditin, we don't even know yet how the patch is gonna look like for the next actual 24 at Le Mans.
They could either get it right or completely fuck it up.
Yeah, and if they completely fuck it up, we're driving something else.
Is now in the lead.
LMP2 anyone?
Probably. At least there we don't have to worry about BOP.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their
Only the
class
best BOP in the Dallara.
Yep. The
When
one
is
BOP
the,
iRacing hasn't fucked up ever.
Line. Clear left.
Clear. When is the 24-hour of Le Mans supposed to be?
It'll be August time.
Usually around August. We
So
don't know
it's in-
exactly, but
Once we get the season 3 schedule, then we'll know.
yeah.
Okay.
Remember the arrangement, exclusivity deal bullshit, yada yada.
Yeah.
So we got to set fire to the 6-hour series and make it a 24-hour series to loophole it.
Yep. I'll be a little bit of a game time decision then, because I'll be creeping into real baby born potential hours.
Yeah, obviously that takes precedent. Like don't worry about it. If you can't run that race with us, you can't run that race with us.
I mean,
by all means. Just make sure Jess is comfortable.
You said Jess was due what, September time?
It's beginning of October, but so here's the thing. Your
Yeah, but then
boy, me, was born 2 months early, so...
Oh,
yeah. So if it's start of October, the baby could pop out at start of August for all we know.
Yeah, exactly, so...
And then it will require even more attention because it's, as in Germany we call them a Frühchen.
So premature in English.
Yeah, premature.
And like I said, look,
You've got half your fuel left.
Obviously, I mean, you already know so yourself, but obviously your baby and your wife take priority. Don't worry about it. If you cannot run with us, it's fine. We'll run very much when the baby's born. Tell us the name so we can put the baby name on the car. And to celebrate the birth. I feel like that's worth it. I feel like that's something nice to do.
Neil, car number.
It's either going to be Le Mans or Petit. Probably.
Oh, Petit Le Mans you probably will miss.
Oh yeah.
Because that is the start of October. You will miss that.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I'll try and get the blanket my mum's making sent out before then, because I know how US postage can be unreliable at times.
Yeah, it was super quick for the T-shirt, but yeah, it's not always that way.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that was because I guess it was sent from an established business. Company, yeah, from a business. That's why.
Yeah, probably.
Maybe I can throw something in from work as well.
Slower class car ahead.
Just take the sim rig to work.
Just play iRacing on one of these Boeing.
Yeah, you just play iRacing on the Boeing sim.
The corporate network doesn't allow for that.
Aww.
When I try and load the iRacing companion app on my phone when connected to the Wi-Fi, it doesn't load. And I have to switch to mobile data, then it loads. Well, I'm just like, oh.
Please don't lose control in front of me.
Left side.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Vigilton, if you're still listening, yeah, have a good night too.
What chance?
The car in front is pitting.
Ahead is pitting.
Oh, right, you've got 5 laps.
Something like that, yeah.
And I'm in. Fantastic. And
Coming
when
up
Gerhard
slower
gets
car.
back, I'll fuck off to bed.
Meg.
Good.
28.74.
I'll probably get up,
3, 4.
P3.
When am I meant to be in the car? 10 to 8? I'll probably just get up at half 6 in the morning just to be safe and just go, yo, up here.
Clear on the right. Car on your left.
Clear left.
That was
Clear on the
lucky.
left.
Yep.
Slow down. You got a
left.
penalty. We're cutting the course.
Still there.
Left
Clear
side.
left.
Clear on the left.
But,
Slow down, give back some time.
Oopsies.
whoops.
Your Honor, I would like to claim oopsie.
Oopsie doopsie.
Oh, someone fucking spilled kitty litter all over the cresting corner at SS to Tetre again, watch out. When you get in. That was a bit close.
You got about 5 laps of fuel
That's an
left.
understatement.
That's how you lap GT3. It's just ignore the track limits completely. And threaten to run
You're
into them.
approaching a group of slower cars.
Now,
Car on your
Left
left.
side. Clear left.
this is
Clear.
where Lars was going to say GT lives don't matter until he's in a GT himself.
GT3s don't have rides.
Car on your left.
Clear left.
Only when
on
the
the
top
left.
class.
Yeah, only when it's Nürburgring and they'll run you over and punt you out of the way.
Nah, those are usually the Porsche Cups. Oh, hey, I just realized, isn't Alex Brandl also racing in NLS?
He does, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, I might be able to run into him as well then.
He's a lovely chap.
I'm gonna see if I can get a quick chat with him when he's not too awfully busy.
He's
Low
basically
cost car
like a
ahead.
smaller version of his dad. It's weird.
No.
No, really?
Car
You're
right.
right. Clear right.
But he's
Clear.
just like mental and likes his historic racing.
Fuck yeah, I like historic racing as well. Who doesn't enjoy 500 horsepower Mustangs sliding around at Silverstone?
It's the video Jimmy did of Alex doing AC stuff, like the GT40 around Brands Hatch. That was interesting to actually hear from a professional race driver doing stuff in sim.
Oh god.
Just reverse and then come back on.
Be clear.
More gravel.
Car looks
Lovely.
fine. No damage
No
to
damage.
report.
I didn't catch that.
Yeah, the Alex Brundle video was really good. It was very informative to hear him talk about differences between the real life car and the way they set the cars up and shit. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Just how you set up a car in general.
Yeah.
He was talking about like the LMP2 and LMU. I was just like, huh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was obviously driving a slightly different LMP2 that required different
Right side.
setups
Clear right.
Clear.
to work. IRA, but he did talk about that it was awfully understeery and floaty, the Orica, though easy to drive, which was, kind of a fucking plan for those cars.
39.905.
Terrible.
You're back in fifth.
Like, I nearly fucking nailed a Corvette GT3 and then I fucking nearly nailed the barriers at an arch.
You cut that corner and got a slow down
Now
penalty.
Jimmy's doing Dave Station on the stream.
You'll need to
Jesus.
slow down to give back the time gain.
yeah.
Concrete. So much kitty litter again. Come on, go away. Come on. Jesus Christ. Yeah, if I wouldn't have fucking broke there, the thing would have lingered till I got a penalty.
Yeah.
That slowdown is the worst.
Yeah.
Just does not want to disappear.
Left
Left
side.
side. Clear left.
Clear.
Incident in Mulsanne. We think it might be Grand.
Left
On your
side.
left. Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Being off the racing line until the gravel stopped ejecting from the car.
Probably just wasn't sure I was and didn't want to drive preemptively onto the exit line. Didn't want to get nailed into the back by a Ferrari. Which is understandable.
The car in front is pitting.
The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. The car in front is pitting. I got another 3 laps to go, I know. There's kitty litter everywhere again. And the Porsche curves as well.
Coming up on a slower
Let's
class
see if
car.
we end up ahead of that car.
30.59.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel
Car on
left.
your left.
Car
Clear
left.
on the
Clear
left.
left.
Your lap time was at 3:30.6.
Ah,
You cut that
didn't
corner
get that
and got a
slow down
slow
forever.
penalty.
You need to slow down to give
77
it back
is
some
under
time.
investigation again.
There's an incident in Dunlop Curve. It
What
looks
car is
like
under investigation?
The 77.
77.
Why am I not surprised? Alright, I think one of the cars just pitted out behind us and had an incident. Look at Mr. Storm Sandvik in the 8. See if anything happened to them.
Nope, they've just come out.
Nope. It's going really slow. That's all. Just being taking it nice and easy.
Must have just triggered it by being a bit too slow or something then.
Yeah, probably.
Or maybe got a slowdown penalty.
Potentially. I remember in practice that they specifically were struggling a lot getting the tires up to temperature, so I would not be surprised if they were just taking it extra easy.
To be fair, the caddy is nasty on cold tires.
Yeah, for sure. Not as bad as the Acura, though.
Oh, the Acura feels like it just wants to go no matter what.
This is terrible. The BMW is
For me,
comfy.
it's the easiest one. I think that had a lot to do with the reason why we won Sebring is because we were just so much comfier on the cold tires.
The Ferrari is just the Ferrari.
Yeah.
And the fix setup sucks dick.
Yes.
Alright, I'll leave you all to it.
Yeah, have
Good
a good night. Sleep tight, Jake. Right.
Yeah, good luck.
Am I in after this stint or am I theoretically out?
Well,
You're
get back in the car. No, you're done after this.
Okay. Until the next morning.
Until the morning, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just asking because I might just take a nap.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Well, you don't have to take a nap. You can just fuck off to bed.
Yeah, but what I mean, like I'll nap and then I'll just wake up really early so I can do some karaoke.
I mean, you can always just do it now.
Oh, no, the karaoke has to happen at a very uncomfortable time in the morning.
So what? You're saying the 4 AM, oh my god, it's too early karaoke session?
Yes. So my neighbor starts knocking, basically. Good thing I live next to nice old people who are basically deaf.
I live next to old people who love NASCAR.
Hell yeah.
They don't care when I fire up my big V8 motor and go out at 6 o'clock in the morning.
I live in the semi-detached, so the only people I'm going to irritate me are family.
Position.
Left.
2 laps of fuel left, 2 laps of fuel
Slower class
left.
car ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I'm actually going to open my window a bit more. Hold on.
Right side.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
I'm going to turn my light on as well. Hold on.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Oh, Jesus. Bloody Jimmy and the others are talking about imploding in a submarine in the Mariana Trench.
Oh, jeez.
Just crunch.
You know you wouldn't even feel it.
Yep.
You would literally be evaporated before your brain could even recognize what's happening. Like, you wouldn't even have time to feel pain or realize that you're about to be crushed. That's how quick it goes. It's both haunting and at the same time relieving to know that it would at least be a very quick end and painless end. Never underestimate the
Coming up on a
forces of
slower
nature.
car. There's an incident in Arnage.
Car stopped ahead.
Car stopped ahead, it's the 77.
Go right.
Be careful. He's sitting in the middle of
my
the fucking
God.
road.
Oh, he just got hit, I think, by the 97. I'm not sure though.
I will review the video evidence. Nope. He stayed
Avoid
still
it.
though, which is a good start, I suppose, and then
Yeah.
smacks the barrier whilst turning round.
Oh, that's their problem.
Right. Yes.
God, we just don't have the downforce to get past LMP2s here at the moment. I mean, it was unrealistic, but it was hella fun.
Right side.
Clear right.
Clear on the right.
I had one more lap. That's all the
In this lap.
30.781.
You've only got enough fuel for this lap.
God, I had no clear lap where I could actually set a good lap time now. Jesus Christ. Oh well.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Shit happens.
Left
On your
side.
left. Still there. Clear
Clear
left.
on the left.
Screw you for not backing out earlier. But yeah. I'll restart the stream so I can segment it once I'm in the pits. And
have about
then
one
I'll
lap
put on
of
the
fuel
broadcast in the background.
Radio broadcast.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to jump into the playlist for the broadcast so it actually, you know, jumps to the next broadcast part on its own. The broadcast is nice to have in the background.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Nice for 555.
Left
On your
side.
left.
Thank you!
Clear left.
Clear on the left.
Much appreciated.
Gravel on Mulsanne exit. Jesus.
Okay, Lars. Hit this lap. In this lap.
.22 Bitter Frost car got a penalty for being dipshits.
Incident in Porsche curves. Yellow flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Go right.
Yeah, I backed out of that. Didn't know where the crashed car was.
Car
on
right.
Porsche curves.
There's an incident in
Clear.
second Ford chicane.
Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Oh, just on Jimmy's stream talking about how
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box
Oscar
in for 120
sent them brownies for the Le
meters.
Mans meetup. The brownies were left on, I think, the kitchen's side. Jimmy didn't secure the dogs in the dog cage thing that they've got enough, so they managed to get out, get to the brownies, and eat all of them, poisoning themselves.
3,
Oh.
2,
Would you like to know how much the vet bill was?
box now.
Right here.
A lot.
£1,200.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Jeez.
1,000. Yeah.
Front right, 87%.
Yeah, the best
Left rear,
expensive.
92.
We're done. Get going.
Meters remaining.
That's a minute. Did you do the rear ARB at 3 the out lap?
No, I didn't. It felt fine.
Alright, I'll leave it then. I've only done the brake bus to 54 to start with, just to get a feel. Because if it's the fronts are still locking, I'll just wind it back further.
Sim racing drivers.
Oh la la, Pizza Flammkuchen, neu von
I'm not sure,
Gustavo
but I
Gusto.
think part 1
Jetzt
might be
probieren.
done.
Oh yeah, it's done already.
Yeah. Oh, it's,
meanwhile, there's
yeah,
a
it's
song.
part
It takes
2
its
now.
clear. There we go.
Let's go on to Racespot TV. Playlists. Race forecasts.
Oh my god.
Just getting it in.
Go to live.
Camera.
Who needs an endurance race when you have pets?
Right, perfect.
Yeah, exactly.
Storm, car number 8
at home.
is now leading.
What do we think they're doing when we're sim racing? You know what I
I'll
mean?
quickly stop my stream and restart it so I can segment my stream as well. And I don't have a 12-hour shit.
Secret Life of Pets. I think it's Secret Life of Pets. Sorry.
Right side. Clear right.
Clear.
No, oh god, Secret Life of Pets. What are they doing when we're on the sim rig? God, I messed that one up, didn't I? Goodness me.
For people without context, Pets at Home is a pet store here in the UK. So there's that was the I had to explain the joke for people who are not in the UK.
Yeah. Oh dear.
There we go.
I'm glad that well, I hope that won't come back to bite me. But Secret Life of Pets, there you go.
There we go.
That'd be great. Somebody's going to put in the YouTube chat as well. Make a pets channel and then have the pictures switch from time to time. That's a good idea, actually. We might have to come up with that.
Yeah, well, wasn't it like
Right, I'll hear you later.
Does YouTube still have this feature where you
All
can
right,
do
see you,
multiple
buddy.
cameras on the same stream and people can switch back and forth between the two? Because I remember we used that like years and years ago for some broadcasts.
Right, stream, I'll hear you later as well.
I
But
don't
I will
even know
just
if that
quickly
is still
reset
a
the
feature.
stream.
No, it's not a feature, unfortunately. That's what you